All right, my friend. Today, we try to fight back the spice addiction with some wood and some wet beavers. That is the only play of words we're going to be doing today. They will be illegal afterwards. They will be illegal afterwards. Good morning, friends. Hello, hello, beautiful people. Let me reload the overlay. There we go. We're going up for a brand new day. Brand new, fresh Friday. I'm not gonna lie. I've been sitting in front of my PC for a while now. I've been out of the shower and ready to go for like an hour. But I didn't know what to play. I'm craving like an ARPG. I'm craving loot. But I was like, you know what? I feel like I need to just chill everything down, remove like the high blood pressure from Dune and the what's the word I'm looking for? Co-dumpy, Luxthos shake, co-fumpy, and Fade LaFrog twerk. What the fuck? Fidel Frog or Fade LaFrog? I don't know. I don't know which one it is. Whew. Good morning, our song. What's up? Yeah, I've been honestly like I was between Grim Dawn and I was between Grim Dawn and Timberborn. But like the issue is there. It's not that I don't want to play a game. I want to play too many of them. That's like the biggest thing right now. There's a lot of good options. Like I said, like there was also like just doing like quick Necromancer in Diablo 4. Trying to get to the end game like nice and quickly with Diablo 4. There would have been maybe Last Epoch as well, could have been an option. I also maybe thought we could do like a full day of just random shit in WoW with like weak ore stuff because I got so many to fix, but I didn't felt like it today. So we'll do that another day. Sloremancer, I don't know. So I chose Timberborn. It was the only one that was like completely, and I'm genuinely curious to see what the fuck the update's all about. So that's what we're gonna be doing for today. Ectomaniac, what's up, fatty? How you doing, my friend? We are going to be playing Timberborn. Let me do a quick morning tweet. What do we call this one? I guess oh boy, this thumbnail is not centered at all. Who the fuck made this? What a fucking idiot. Back in Beaver Country? Back in Beaver Country indeed. I'm trying to see, is there I guess Once Human has class now with the latest update. I've heard a lot of people talk about Once Human. The building was fun. Like I'm gonna give them that. Like the building in Once Human was really, really cool. It's just the gameplay loop, and everything else in the game was like different games, still water issue. That's actually a really good tweet. Thank you for that one. Different games, still water issues. I love that. V-Rising has a lot of update. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on. New game, same water issues. Still? There we go. Once Human is Cats and Dogs, game of the year right there. I mean, like, honestly, like, I'm just craving so many fucking games right now, and I picked one for today. Doesn't mean like I'll play this all weekend. I'm definitely still open to the ARPG. I really want to play an ARPG at some point, so we'll figure that out. There's a couple other game that I was looking into. I was going through my Steam list, and like, I got a lot of cool shit in here. Like Aloft, I haven't even given Aloft a try. I downloaded this, but apparently this is made by Funcom too. I have only watched an hour of Crosswind's gameplay, and I'm already obsessed. Bro, the fact that we have no date, nothing for this game is driving me nuts. It's driving me nuts, the fact that we don't have anything for Crosswinds. I'm not able to be part of the... I try to apply, but... Sup, dude? Yo, what's up, man? Yeah, so I need new game, still water issues. There you go. Any interest in the Attlers? So, I looked at a little bit of review from the Attlers, and it pretty much seems to have the issue that I was afraid it was going to have. Happy 4th of July, Feisty. What's up? Apparently, like, the NPC you got to take care of are really fucking obnoxious and annoying. And it's like more... It's almost anxiety inducing, it looks like. If it would have been a little bit more chill, I would have probably enjoyed it, but beyond the map and not beyond the map. What was that? Oh shit. Survival ARPG sets. Oh yeah, I think I remember this. I remember somebody mentioning it. Jump rope and whey protein isolates, and now I have a proper protein intake. I can start exercising like a beast. Fuck yeah, what flavor did you get with Bren? I'm still waiting on mine to arrive. I ordered some, and I'm kind of curious because I want to try to make like a little protein coffee in the morning. Spend 200 hours struggling to have enough water. Go to another game all about water. Pretty much. Isoflex vanilla. Nice. I'm trying one called Good Protein, and I ordered a bag of one called Chai Latte. And I want to try to make a morning cold brew with that shit. And the other one is Orange Cream Pop. Oh my fucking God, it's going to be delicious. They're a little bit pricier than other brand though, so I might have to, you know, we'll see. I was just curious as fuck. I was just really, really, really curious. Like, I had to try it. It's an all-in-one shake, so it's more than just protein. It's, it has, like, a lot more stuff in it, but, it has fiber. It has fruits and veggies. It has almost no sugar. 21 grams of protein. 7 grams of fiber. It's just, like, plant-based superfood shit. And I'm really excited to check it out. So... Different game? Yeah. I guess you're right. Different game, still water issues. I've been curious about this game, and I never bought it yet. This game was my addiction for... What is the brand? Good Protein. So I literally ordered one of these. And I'm waiting on it right now. And it's an all-in-one chai, all-in-one shake. And the one that I got is chai latte, which sounds fucking amazing. And then the other one I bought is orange creamsicle. Like, you gotta be fucking shitting me, dude. So what I want to try to do... What I want to try to do is mix that with like water, maybe a little bit of almond milk or oat milk, and then put Oh, actually, no, sorry. Mix it with cold brew coffee and then a little bit of milk, of oat milk or almond milk. So, like, you know, I'll literally grab my pitcher of coffee. It has to be good, right? Maybe not the orange creamsicle one, but the chai latte one mixed with the cold brew has to be fucking insane. And then I'll just fucking froth that shit and I get like a quick and easy breakfast when I'm lazy or whatever. Has to be delicious, right? Instead of mixing it with like almond milk or... I hate the taste of chai, so you can't convince me. Bro, chai is my favorite flavor. I'm a sucker for cinnamon. Oh, cinnamon. Different game, same water issues. I guess it's not the same water issues, right? Dude, chai is so good. And I discovered recently something called a dirty chai, which is when you mix coffee and chai. And now I need to try this out, but like, you know. Did you finish the pistachio syrup? No. That bottle is still full. That bottle is still absolutely full. Absolutely full. It takes a while to go through these. Should play this game. Gas Station Simulator. We played it a while back. Different games, still water issues. There you go. That's the tweet, chat. That's the tweet, chat. Give it some love. What's your thought on the first Berserker? The game? I keep hearing about this game called Ghost Lore for loot. I've not tried or looked into it yet. Oh, shit. I guess I can just put the link tree, right? I wonder if I should even bother with the fucking link. You know? I don't even know if I should. Yeah, we're beavering now, yeah. I wonder if I should even worry about it. Oh, fuck. You found that clip quickly, bro. Somebody was in chat was like, hey, yo, you can flip cars with a broom. I was like, what are you talking about? You can flip cars with a broom. Oh, it was a good time, dude. It was a good time. It was a good time. All right. Linktree. Do I put the Linktree in there? I don't even know, dude, if it's like fucking, if people fucking give a shit about it. They made so many updates. Car wash, airfield. It's great. It's fucking insane, dude. Yeah. I haven't put my fucking link in there in a million years. Doesn't matter. All right. Give it some love, chat. Let's do a new game, right? I still feel like I want to go with the airfield gas station. Planes need gas too. Can you flip planes with a broom though? Stranded Alien Dawn. Somebody mentioned it to me, but I don't think we checked it out. Mostly positive. It's like, yeah, I've seen this. No, I haven't checked it out. Is it good? So the thing is, right now I don't even have a colony craving. But I had a Timberborn craving, though, specifically. But right now, I'll be honest, I have a loot craving. But this is still going to be fucking awesome today. I'm still excited as hell for this. Because I got addicted to Timberborn for like 3 days straight. And it's rare for me to like, I mean, it's these type of games are fun, but this one completely hooked me up for a really, really long time. And they got a new update which allows you to do zip line. Oh yeah, I remember somebody mentioning that. Have you ever played Grim Dawn, Void? I played it a lot? Okay. How much have you played as Necromancer? Didn't you start playing that not long ago? Management games are among my favorites, and one of them I played the most was Oxygen Not Included. Yeah. Oxygen Not Included was too anxiety-inducing for me. I like when these type of games are cozy a little bit. Sure, there's like difficulties in Timberborn, but you can see them coming, and like you can kind of prepare for it a little bit. 50 hours into Necromancer. You don't have the craving to play it more? I was debating playing either Grim Dawn, Necromancer this morning. Any of those. Like, even like a character in Diablo 4 just to do the initial season. I bought it in a bundle thinking it was DLC. Couldn't get the hang of it. Dude, this game, once you get the hang of it, is like the most fun shit ever. But I'm a big fan of, you know, because their motto is comfort, food, and sturdy wood. I mean, that's me, you know. Work hard? Not really. I love the flexibility of Grim Dawn. I'm in the credits because I backed the hell out when they announce it's mostly the dev team from Titan Quest 1. It's crazy because I played it a couple hours. And like, I don't remember what happened, but something else came up and we didn't continue. But I feel like I need to fucking push the hell out of this game at some point. Like, I need to plan like a weekend and we just play for like an entire weekend or some shit, or a week. And just try to reach at least endgame or whatever. And they have a ton of expansion. They got 3 expansion right now. And then they're planning another one, which is not going to be releasing. I was reading a post this morning. They don't think it's going to be ready until like spring, even summer 2026. So, you know. I'll install it back and we'll check it out later at another point. I think you played it during those chat votes with... Oh, I think you're right, which might explain why it was like a very short amount of time, maybe. And it wasn't like a good game to put in that type of thing because people, like, you don't get it, you know. I've never played Titan Quest. I don't remember if I played Grim Dawn. Like, I would create a colony until it was self-sustaining and let the game run while I work. I have over 2,000 hours in Oxygen Not Included for this reason. Wait, isn't there any catastrophe in Oxygen Not Included that happened, or can they be auto-managed? That's actually quite interesting. I didn't know you could do that. Because Timberborn, my last world that I created was fully self-sustaining. I could let the world run forever and it never ran out because the colony that they have was able to survive with the amount of water that I collected. So, yeah. Shame the beavers are not fully customizable. Yeah, they're not customizable. By the way, Time Salmon, I got something to show you. For some reason, I didn't get the second box. I have no idea where the fuck the second box is. But they sent me the first box. So I have 24 packs right here of One Piece. Never opened One Piece ever. I've watched a little bit of the anime. I know a little bit about it. Not a lot, though. But I am extremely excited to open these, which we're going to be doing this Sunday. Probably going to be opening this. Apparently, this is 07. I don't know why. I hope it's a good one, but apparently they, it's like, you know, it's super available still. Oh, yeah. Just wanted to showcase that to you, my friend. TQ was great, which is why Grim Dawn is great. TQ2 is coming out sometimes, but it's an entirely new studio, so we'll see, but I'm hopeful. Hey, man, love your weak ores. Just a small feedback for MOP when Walker weak ores doesn't show the Tiger Brew properly. Can you create a ticket on my Discord? Exclamation mark bug and report a ticket? We should do a community V-Rising playthrough. We did that. Were you there, Adors, when we did the initial one? We did that when the game came out in early access. I'm the biggest ARPG loot nerd. They're fun, man. They're really, really fun. No? Oh, shit, dude. We did, when V-Rising came out, I purchased a server on G Portal. Purchased a server, and we played for like a month straight with the community. It was insane. Back when Gilbert was here. I don't think Frank was here yet, but we did an entire playthrough. Everybody had their base. We would help each other out to go kill fucking like bosses and shit, and everybody was sharing resources and doing. It was one of the craziest stream experience I've seen. One of the craziest gaming experience I've had. Those beavers are cute though. Yeah, it's a cute beaver. So which map that I had the previous playthrough? Was it Plains? No, it was Waterfall. Which one was it? So what does the green mean? Beginner friendly. Okay, because they have multiple source of water, right? Do you have the Twitch integration for Timberborn? What the fuck does the Twitch integration do for Timberborn? Did you see that the leadership for Subnautica 2 got replaced? I hope it doesn't mess up the game. Wait, it lets chat join in to have their nickname as your... No. No. Where would that be? Content. Fuck. Commute, no. Extension. There it is. And then we do a Timberborn. My extension. Discovery. Timber. Wait, where is it? Timberborn Twitch integration. How the it doesn't seem to be... It doesn't seem to be like a thing. Mods? Maybe it's a mod? Yeah, beavers die too often. Yeah, but maybe you can keep rejoining, right? Oh, it's a mod that somebody made for him. Oh, shit. Yeah, and then we're fucked. We're fucked. Sorry, Locks didn't know. No problem, my friend. What the fuck is this one? Elix Mountain sounds tough as hell. Do we go with a beginner-friendly map? Or do we go with like a tougher map like Elix Mountain? Some of them are really, really small too. I guess we just go with the fun maps, right? Lakes, Plain. I'm trying to remember which one I did last time. I think it might have been Lakes. Yeah, it was Lakes because we made our base here. Canyon. Beaver Canyon. It's like throwing a hot dog in a hallway. Jesus fuck. Waterfall sounds great, but it's a tiny map though. Plains look cool. With expensive area as flat as Beavertail, this region makes for a safe testing ground for novice engineers. Sounds like a fun map, honestly. Some of them are tough, man. They barely have, like, anything. Thousand Islands. Jesus fuck. Let's go with the plains. I haven't played the plains. We did lake. Let's do plains. Normal, hard. Human did not make it. Neither will you. Your settlement starts with scarce resources. Drought and bed tide are severe and become worse over time. Yeah, let's do normal. Yo, Paulton. What's up, my friend? What's up? What's up? Yeah, this game has full mods and everything in it. It's pretty cool. Ah, shit. Wait for the program to respond. What would you like to call your settlement? Ah, shit. Beavertown. Hey, Julia, what's up, my friend? What do we call this one? Bevo Police? Longtooth? Breaking things already? Cute Castor. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. What other ideas do you guys have? What do we got? Longtooth. The pipes are bursting. Got wood? Question mark. Beavington. Leaky dams. Okay. Okay. Slick and wet. So when my AIO I had decided to try and catch on fire, I had to replace it. Looks like it took out one of my SSD, so I went and get a second NVMe to replace it, only to find out my slot is not working. I can't catch a break with my computer. Shit. Those damn beavers. Beaver Hub. I actually like that. Beaver Hub. Damn it. That's pretty good. Beaver Las Vegas. Only beavers. Oh my God. How you doing, Julia? What's up? What's up? Beaverton, DC. Beverly Hills? Oh my God, Julia wins. Start. Void is like, what? All right, I gotta remember how this works. Okay, I can pause. All right. Welcome. This tutorial will help you. I feel like I can play without the tutorial now, right? Can I actually? Dude, I haven't played this game in like a couple months. I don't remember shit. All right, let's have a plan. Oh, fuck. This water's dirty. But I think we're fine because the water is coming from up here, right? Yeah. So it's getting pushed down there, so we're fine. But it's still going to have the issue eventually. Wrong? Pretty sure we're fine here. There's not a lot of greens, though. I assume you're wrong by default. Jeez. Not a lot of greens. Got a lot of pines in here. I'm trying to remember how you can irrigate. Destroy that rock? Yeah, I can destroy this, let water in there. That's cool. That looks like the perfect water reservoir if I've ever seen one. Although, that's probably not that much water. That's the map I played in my last run. All right, let's get started. Let's do some lumberjack flags in here. Trying to remember how to play this game. I think we'll do 2 of them. Watch out for the worm. All right. They just have to be connected by the road. That's fine. Didn't I build 2 lumberjack flag? Oh, they have to be built. Dude, the worm in it was crazy, man. Dude, it was such a fucking insane experience.
That's what she said.
I gotta add more of these. I told you guys I would add more of these sounds. I did not forget, but I kind of did. Let's do berries. I think it's in plant. Blueberries. No. What is this? Cut tree, food, gathering flag. There we go. And then we're going to rotate. Gonna make 2 of these. Gonna make a little road like that. There you go. Almost looking good. Why put them next to each other? It doesn't matter. They'll harvest everything here. I could have done this one too, but it doesn't really matter. Connect, mark trees for cutting. Yeah, I forgot about that. Cut trees, mark trees for cutting. All of these are gone, brother. There we go. Beautiful. What have you been playing, Julia? Plant crops? No. Plant tree, cut trees. Do I have to mark? Oh, no, they automatically do the bushes, right? Build a water pump. Yep. Water pump. Should I build a water pump in this little reservoir here, or just... I think we'll demolish this. And then we'll build a water pump. Yo, Gosu, what's up, my dude? How you doing, man? The myth, the man, the legend. It's where I put my pump. Yeah, but it's not gonna survive much longer. Taking it easy, playing some FF Remake. Ooh, how you been liking that? I guess for the first pump, it's fine, but I'm gonna need to have access to a bigger reservoir. It's alright. I think I prefer the original, but it's decent. I definitely prefer the original, yeah. It was rough, dude. Like, I liked it, but... I liked it. It was cool, but... It was really, really fucking dope, but... I don't know. It's not Final Fantasy, man. I don't know. How could you do this to me, Beavers, when I'm at the pool? Listen. Yesterday, I started Lord of the Ring Online on a legendary server with streamer friends. Funny enough, it's mostly an off-stream guild. They play it to chill. It's with it's me, GP, Tomato, and other streamers. Oh, shit. We actually did a little bit of Lord of the Ring Online once. I thought it was pretty cool. I didn't do legendary server. Because legendary server opened after I started my character. Yeah. But I really enjoyed it. It was super fucking fun. I might have to go back at some point. It's a no-boost guild. They play it a ton off stream. Really? Man, that actually makes me want to consider it. We could go. What server are they on? Rude. It's a bit of a slog at time. It doesn't speak to me like it used to. Not having turn-based combat is a sin in my eyes. I played the first that they did, and I did the DLC for it, but I'm not going to play the other one. And I'm not... I started 16, and I'm not going to finish it. It's just not my thing, man. It's just not my fucking thing. It's nice and all, but... It's cool, but it's just not my thing. It's just so not my thing. But it is what it is. You know, like it's I get it. They wanted to start, and then like the main issue that I got, right? The main issue that I got the main issue that I got with all this is that I really hope really hope that they see the potential with Expedition 33. Because Expedition 33 ended up being the best turn-based RPG that I've ever played, ever. And I'm like, there you go. Fucking do this. That's what we've been wanting for years. That's what people... I mean, I say this like I'm not going to pretend like I'm a fucking Final Fantasy purist or anything. Like, I barely played any of their game, but I'm a sucker for turn-based, right? Like, when I was a child, one of my favorite thing to do was play RPG Maker. And I would make turn-based RPG, and I played like a shit ton of Golden Sun, and I just love these games so much. And then I recently played FF7, FF10, and I fucking fell in love with the genre again, and then Expedition 33 was like one of the greatest thing ever. So, and I was like, please do this. Please. I'm trying to figure out where I'm putting houses. I think I'll put them here. Julia, not gonna lie, that makes me want to fucking join in. Makes me want to go in there and check it out. Could be fun. I would probably do it on stream though, but I'm assuming that's not an issue. The last Dragon Quest game was so fucking good. Ever tried some Dragon Quest game? I don't think I did Dragon Quest. I don't think I did. Efficiency farmhouse. Efficient farmhouse. Oh, yeah, that's gonna fuck me up, isn't it? I'm not able to build a bridge yet or anything to cross over, right? And we can build a farmhouse here and then build a pretty large farm over there. can use this space here, though. Me neither, but my brother loves 8, and I think I enjoyed the last one, 11, too. Yet won't play some of the greatest one just because no VA. Sorry, couldn't help myself to get my troll in. Yeah, no voice acting is what kills me the most in these games, sadly. I put my mindset in no sweaty play, read all quests, and immerse, and it worked. Yeah, the reading all quests is tough. That's why you should try to clear the bottom tree first. Yeah, I think we'll do cut trees. We'll mark these for cutting. I'll do... Why are all WoW streamer playing old school RuneScape right now? Is there an event going on? I have no idea. Apparently, a couple people like Gosu and Savix and shit started playing it. I've been wanting to check out. Can you give wood cutting higher priority? How do you do? I don't remember doing that. It's the event. It's called MMO Online Game Drought. Yeah, that's the event. That's the event. The event is called people are fucking tired of just playing WoW, so they're like, for some reason, these twos are not collecting. Oh, I think it's because they're full of berries. Okay, I gotta do some storage. Let's do a pile. Do I have enough wood for a pile? I don't think I do. Large pile. Yeah, piles take a lot of resources. Do this. Piles are for wood? Yeah, I know. WoW is very fun, but I can't play it forever and ever. Just like you can always eat Nutella. Yeah, pretty much. Oh yeah, I'm fucking up right now. Let's do this as top prio. Hey, good morning, Matthew. What's up? And then I gotta do... I'll delete this. Storage. Let's do... Yo, Frank, what's up, man? I think I know that game. That game is amazing. We played it a while back, and they got a new update for update 7, and it has zip line and tubes and all that shit. So we're trying our best. Yeah, we're gonna try to get to the end game again and try to see if we can use all of these nice features. It's a really, really cool game. So. People also resurrected Terra. Yeah, Terra, like a bunch of olders MMO. I think people are... how you doing, Frank? I think people are craving a new MMO right now. I mean, that's what... I think Chrono Odyssey, like, helped a lot in that. People, like, got excited for Chrono, and then it was like, oh, okay. You know, and then people saw a bunch of other... There's a private server called Terra Classic with 800 player. Not gonna lie though, I have never played in my life. I have never played in my life. old school RuneScape ever. I think I played Terra when it came out, though. Pretty sure I played Terra when it came out. Terra... I played Terra quite a bit. At launch, a couple weeks. I played Aeon and I played Terra. I think those two release around the same time, didn't they? Because I remember those... I played those two like almost back to back, I think. Terra came out and then I think Aeon came out right after, or reverse. But I've never played them again. I think Terra was the one that when you craft, if you fail a craft, your item gets obliterated. I remember playing Aeon at launch. It was during Wrath of the Lich King, if I remember. Yeah, that's the thing, though. Like, a lot of these MMO came out during, like, fucking prime years for World of Warcraft. It was insanely hard to pull me away from anything like that. Same thing happened with Rift, you know? Like, Rift was really, really cool, but I didn't end up playing that much because Rift was, like... It was just, like, the most insane... Like there was, like... It was so fun, but then I think WoW came out with like Mist of Pandaria or some shit and pulled me away. I wonder if Rift would have done better if they would have had more money to create more content. The problem is the game had no content at launch. I miss Rift. I miss it so fucking much. Yesterday, and it almost hurts. I don't know how to explain it, but like, I know it sounds dumb, but it almost hurts how much I miss that game. The nostalgia is actually almost comparable to like my old love for classic WoW and shit. I was going through my games in here. I actually installed it, but I didn't boot it up. It's the first X-Pack that thing went to hell? Really? That's how I am with WoW. I am done with that chapter of gaming. I don't think I'll ever be done with World of Warcraft, but I don't think I'll ever be done with World of Warcraft, but it's never going to be what it used to be. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's never, ever, ever going to be what it used to be in terms of... Like, I'm never going to get the spark that I had for it. I don't think I'll ever get the spark that I had for it ever again, you know? All right. And then we're going to do small water tank. 3 of them. Wow, it's almost like I knew what I was doing. Yeah, we just gotta wait for them to gather stuff. Getting home from school, firing up the old PC. Love the original WoW. It was so great. Like, I'm never gonna quit World of Warcraft, right? Like, next expansion is gonna come around. I'll do it. Like, 11.2 is looking good. I'll play it for a couple weeks. Next expansion is gonna come around. I'll play it. But I'm never gonna have the spark that I had back in the day for you know, it's never going to be the same. It's never going to be the same for sure. Some of my best memories of gaming are from that era, you know? I love it, but I'm just over it now. It's okay to be over it too. It's totally okay. I just don't think I could ever be over it because it always sparks an interest when a new expansion comes out. I want to be able to explore it still. I'm just never going to, I think, dive into it the way that I used to dive into it. I don't know if I'll ever dive into a game the way that I dived into World of Warcraft. Or for as long, I should say. Because when Dune came out, I felt almost exactly the same way. Like, I was obsessed with it. Like, there's a couple games that did this to me. Like, I think the launch of New World was kind of insane, too. The launch of Dune, actually, I was so fucking obsessed with it. But it's all about keeping that dopamine machine going. It's extremely difficult to keep that rolling over and over and over and over and never run out, right? And like I kind of ran out on Dune right now. Like I managed to get into the end of the deep desert, and I think things are a little bit more quiet in the deep desert. And I was able to farm pretty much as much spice as I wanted. I almost have 1,000 spice melange. And I got every resources that I could want. I just don't know what to do with it anymore. I thought that my initial plan was I'm going to build an MK6 scout and go out there and like kill people that harass people or some shit like that. But you can't really identify those people, and they're so rare to see on the spot. You get attacked, you get harassed sometimes, and yeah. Time to equip your wallet, Lux. Bro, what? No, what the fuck? Those have to be like the coolest transmog I've ever seen. This is not okay, dude. What the fuck? I wish they would spend this much fucking time making the game good. What? Come on. This has to be the coolest. Like, I'm literally going to log on just to buy this, and it's dumb that I'll do that. I mean, I still believe that they can turn the ship around. I still have hope. I still think that they got, like, a solid foundation of a game, right? It's like, it's just that, fuck, they need to pull their head out of their asses. This is for D4, Gosu. Hello, hello. What are we playing today? Yo, what's up, Catty Garlic? We're playing the Beaver game today. Beaver game today. I think we're going to need a forester. Can I make a forester? Wood, lumber mill. Forester, I need science. I don't have science. Can I make science? Inventor. We're playing Timberborn today, my man. The cosmetic, I mean, like, the cosmetic team for any Blizzard game is amazing. I just think they lost, like, they lost the plot right now. They dropped it with D4, 100%. And it sucks because I had really, really high hopes, and I was like, I'm willing to accept when something, like, isn't working, right? Initially, I had a lot of hype, and I was pushing for the game a lot, and I think it had great potential. But they didn't. Like, that's the thing. I want to play Diablo 4. I'm not even going to lie. Like, it was part of my plan. Like, I want to go make a Necromancer and play for like 12 to 48 hours. 12 to like maybe 2 to 3 days max. And then I'll be done with it because I'll have everything. I still have a good time. It's just that good time is fucking 2 to 3 days instead of a week like most ARPG, right? Which is fine, you know, like. I want loot mainly, and the engine is really good. Yeah. The loot is really their loots are pretty cool. Some of their builds are nice. Like, it's not, the engine plays well. The controls are smooth. It's a fun game. It's just they don't have the end game right now. They don't, you know. You're a Diablo partner. Aren't they giving free codes to creator for cosmetic? I can ask for a code for a battle pass and all that jazz. I'm pretty sure they can hook me up. But I have to ask for it. But I feel bad asking for shit when I'm not even playing the game, right? And I'm kind of slightly shitting on it, you know? Like, I'm not going to be... what's the word? an hypocrite about it. Yeah, like, you know, I'm kind of like disappointed at the game and saying that it's not what I want it to be. I don't want on the other end be like, hey. At least if I was playing it, I could go and be like, hey, I'm playing this season right now for a couple days. Can I get a couple keys? You know? I might end up doing that this weekend, honestly, and get you guys Battle Pass. Because if I do it, they usually give me a couple to giveaways. I might check it out. It's the cosmetic that's pulling you with the mermaid chance. True, the shinies, it's like a drug. It is. They don't have to. They just make cosmetic instead and profit on that. Yeah. That's what's kind of very sad about it, though. Like, I know that the devs want to make a good game. Like, it's such a hard discussion to have because you know that they're not sitting there and they have no clue what you know. The end game grind. The big issue for me with D4 right now is as soon as I reach the farm end bosses for hours, you lose me. You lose me. As soon as I get to the farm Belial, Duriel, and Unduriel for like hours, you lose me because those bosses are horribly designed and they're not fun whatsoever. So as soon as you get there, that's when I get a huge fucking problem with the game. That's when I get a really, really big problem with the game. Everything else is really, really fun. I mean, the loop, I feel like the loop could be fun if the bosses weren't so horrible to do. The only boss that they've added that's actually decent is Belial. But to farm Belial, you have to farm every other boss. And the bosses are horrible to farm because they're badly designed. The fight isn't fun. Like, it's a fucking stupid-ass fight that has one or two mechanic that will one-shot you if you're not paying attention. And then they implemented as many stop as possible so that when you blast those bosses to death, they forcefully stop to have that one-shot mechanic have a chance to trigger at some point. And then you either get one-shotted or you dodge it as many times. And then it's just... Like, Enduriel doesn't even have mechanics. She literally disappears, spawn a maze of a puzzle that you have to dodge for 2 minutes while killing pillars, and then she comes back. And it's the same thing with Mephisto. The boss isn't even there to fight you. You attack Mephisto, and then he goes away, summons a bunch of portal, and any of them has a chance to just spawn him and one-shot you. And it's the stupidest boss fight ever. It's all about one shot. It's not about even taking a little bit of damage or anything, or... It's the stupidest fucking boss fight design. They're just horrible. They're just bad. Fun end game in Diablo 4 mapping. I think something like Last Epoch would be really, really cool. Something where you... I think bosses shouldn't be something that you fight as often. I think bosses should be something that you end up farming quite a while until you get to kill one, and the fight should be a little bit more meaty. One of the number one issue that they have right now is that because everything is hitting for quadrillion, it's impossible for them to tune bosses correctly. So I think the number one thing they need to do is not have a single ability that hit over 1 million. Then they're going to be able to give a proper HP pull to bosses and not have them artificially stop taking damage every couple of seconds to prevent them from getting one-shotted by a random build, right? So as soon as they balance the game to make not necessarily everything one-shot and do like 1 million damage, then they're going to be able to balance the game. And they're going to be able to give these bosses like a decent health pool that everybody can manage and just have people do the mechanic instead of artificially stopping the bosses. Then they can implement like the mapping idea that they have right now, where the nightmare dungeons, where it's scaling and shit, and then they could have like some sort of progression where you go to different kind of areas and explore. It could be a map system, it could be a monolith system, it could be whatever you want to call it, but some kind of visual progression that you know you're working towards. And then you end up collecting mats, and then if you get lucky, you end up getting a shit ton of mats, and then you fight a boss, and they have a really, really high chance of dropping you a mythic, right? But once you go to that boss, you know that you have a really, really high chance. You're not farming Duriel 200 times, and you get 0 mythic. I prefer if we were farming big maps with high density all the time, and then sometimes we get a shard that gives us an attempt at those bosses. But you should fight those bosses maybe like once or twice a day, not 200 times a day. You know? Bosses aren't supposed to be farming content. They're supposed to be a reward that you get after farming large amount of... at least that's how I prefer my ARPG. I prefer the way that Last Epoch is doing it, right? Last Epoch has the monolith system where you clear a shit ton of zone and like large density area. And then you end up building a bar, and at the end you get to fight a boss, and that boss has a chance to drop your loot, which is really good. I wouldn't even do it PoE. I mean, PoE does it in this way, but I think Last Epoch does it even better. They literally have a bunch of areas that are called like the monolith, right? And each boss at the end of each of these monolith has a chance to drop a loot table of loot. So if you're looking for a specific loot, you go to that area, and then you clear as many monolith as you can, or as many like areas as you can, and then it's just big maps of big density. And then it fills a bar of progression, and when you hit the bar at max, you can fight the boss of the area. And then you kill it, it has a chance to drop you the loot, or it even has other system built in. It's really, really cool. It's so well done. To be fair, I don't play Last Epoch for more than like 2 weeks, but I still think that's really, really good. Last Epoch is able to hold my interest for like a full 2 weeks, and it barely just released, right? We got the 1.0 version like what, last year, and now we're at season 3. And each season has been super nice. They've like the last season mechanic was insanely complex, really, really cool. They also like they have a built-in SSF system so that if you don't want to trade, you just choose between trading or getting more loot and being able to target exactly the loot that you want. Honestly, I'm mark my words, I'm saying this. Last Epoch is shaping. If they keep the way that they're doing right now, it could be like one of the greatest ARPG of all time. Last Epoch, I think, is to this day, it has all the system. I think it does everything better than every other game. I think the only thing it doesn't do better is graphic and engine. Bro, if they could slap like a D4 or PoE 2 engine on Last Epoch, we wouldn't even be talking about any of these other games. Like I think the only reason Last Epoch isn't more popular is just because of its graphics and its engine don't compare as well. But the mechanic they have, the crafting, bro, the crafting. Every time I play PoE or Diablo now, I'm craving the Last Epoch crafting. I am craving the fuck out of it. It's the greatest crafting system anybody's ever made. It's flawless. It is so fucking flawless. Oh, dude. If you play Last Epoch, Gozu, trust me. Try it out. It will blow PoE crafting out of the water. At least it did for me. It's so much more simple to understand and yet fully in depth and like, bro, holy fuck. They have their latest season coming out at the end of August. 21st of August, season 3. Join us, brother. You're not gonna regret it. This game is amazing. Absolutely amazing. I feel like D4 was a good one-time game. You play it and it's done. Technically, there's nothing wrong with that. It's what they intended, and people play Diablo 2 for decades, but not every game. Yeah, I know. I think it's mostly what the people's expectation were out of Diablo 4, right? Diablo 3, although it has it had its battle, and it was quite difficult to Diablo 3 ended up like going through a lot of iteration and ended up going through a lot of issues, right? But it ended up being a game that people would go back to and play for a long time. If you do use my link in the chat, I do get a small cutback out of it, yes, for Last Epoch. But, yeah. I think, like, Diablo 3, like, even if it had issues, people still played the living shit out of it. And I don't think they're hitting that mark right now with Diablo 4. People aren't playing the living shit out of it. People are playing it a little bit. It's nice. It has nice things. Again, I'm speaking for some people, not everybody. I know that some people loved every second of it and they had a good time and they still have a good time with it. And like I said, I'm still craving it every once in a while, right? Which is the crazy part. I'm still myself craving it every once in a while. I'm personally still very much craving that D4 grind every once in a while. And like one of the other big thing that really, really hurt me with D4 was that last expansion. They had a chance to make something really, really good with Mephisto. And instead, they seem to have made a story and cut it down into a shit ton of expansion. They have this really, really cool story idea. And instead of unleashing like a huge lore bomb on us, they split whatever idea they had into multiple segments. And now we had this. It was like, I feel like I just watched like season 1 of a show and I got left on a big fucking cliffhanger. I didn't feel satisfied at all. It was like I was missing like this. There was something, bro. Like they made me super excited for the next expac, but I feel like I should have had. I paid $50, $60 for that expansion. I should have had a payoff for it, and I got nothing. Quadraphonic, what's up, my friend? There was zero payoff in that last expansion. And it made me want the next one, but then it's like, okay, so I have to pay $100 now to get the complete story? You're like, fuck. Like, that's going to be a pricey story. Like, I know, like, all of this is all business and just trying to make money, but geez. It's tough, man. It's tough. The story felt like a pre-patch? Yeah, exactly. It felt like a pre-patch for an actual expansion. Honestly, Gosu, just go in blind with Last Epoch and you're not gonna understand what's happening to you. They literally, like, just to give an example, right? When you find a piece of gear in Last Epoch, you can shatter it with a rune of shattering, and it has a chance of giving you a fragment of every stats that's on this item. So let's say that you find an item that has plus skills to something, vitality, and intelligence or some shit, right? When you shatter it, you have a chance of getting a shard of each of these stats, and then you pile them into like an automated stash that just collects a shit ton of shard. And then when you find an item, you're able to modify it by applying or removing stats. And the way that you apply stats is from shard. And each item that you find has something called forging potential. So you can modify the item almost as much as you want until you run out of forging potential. And it just works beautifully. Beautifully. It's fucking insane. So you're able to craft items the way that you want to, but you have to have a little bit of luck to it. But every time, you have a deterministic way of achieving your goal. You know exactly what base you're looking for. You know exactly what shard you're looking for. And then you can build insane fucking item with this. And you have control of every step. And I think that's the crazy thing. Let's be honest, this isn't anything new from Blizzard. How many times did they fuck up a protagonist story arc? Arthas, Shadon, Sylvanas, Shadon, Hellscream, Dido. They have so much potential, and yet at the final hurdle, they tie down their shoelaces together. Yes, thank you, Demus. Thank you for the link for Gosu. Honestly, the best crafting reforging system in an RPG I've ever seen is Sloremancer. To be fair, the Sloremancer crafting system is almost literally the Last Epoch crafting system. Most of it is a big mix of Last Epoch, but they did apply their own twist to it, which is really interesting. But a lot of the ideas from the crafting and everything in Sloremancer comes from Last Epoch. Last Epoch also took one of their talent specialization idea from Grim Dawn, I think, didn't they? Like the whole bar that you complete horizontally and shit. That looks like, I saw a screenshot from Grim Dawn and it looks exactly like it. But yeah, Sloremancer has really, really good crafting and modifying item and all that stuff. They're doing a really, really good job at that. But yeah, I'm so excited for the next season. So excited for the next season. I'm going to play the shit out of it. And I was sad because the last season I played Void Knight. I didn't play Necromancer like I usually do because it has some issues right now. To be honest, though, I kind of want to go. I should go play Last Epoch and fucking level a Warlock from 1 to max and gear it up before the next season comes in. But I don't know if I want to burn myself before the new season. I want to do everything right now. I'm so convoluted. You're going to be happy, though? Are they removed? The only thing I want them to change is I don't want stats snapshotting on Minion. That was the one thing that turned me off last season that they did. Or it wasn't last season. It's always been there. It's always been there. You know what I'm saying? It's always been there. I just... So we don't have enough worker in the district, so I need to make a lot more houses. It's like my #1 issue right now. Not enough population. Maybe bench the beaver and play Grim Dawn. I mean, this has been fun right now while we have a discussion. I don't have to pay attention too much to what I'm doing. They haven't said a lot. Reworked Necro and Lich passive tree. New Lich skill harvesting is getting reworked, among other things. I just want to know if they're... How do I fire somebody? I don't remember. How do I stop this dude from working there? Oh, I have to pause it, right? There you go. Pause both of these. We need new workers elsewhere. I might load up Grim Dawn. No, it didn't work. I couldn't do the minus. As long as it's active, it doesn't work. Hello, sir. After the release of MOP, I was worried about weak ores, and I was hoping that you have new packs for different class. I'm so thankful and happy after I saw your weak ores for different classes. Thanks a lot. You help a lot of people. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm going to be there for every release, my friend. As long as Blizzard allows me to do weak ores, I'll do my best to be there for every patch, everything. I know people rely on the weak ores, and I know people like them. I'll do my best to... I'll do my best to be there for every expansion and every patch, if I can be. Do you remember John Smedley, the Sony online MMO guy from ages ago? He announced his new online game, but it's a persistent online FPS with military themes. I was hoping for a fantasy MMO. Yeah, I don't vibe military shit. I don't vibe military stuff. I want it to be a little bit, you know. When I finish Final Fantasy Remake, I'll play Last Epoch. Please do, my dude. I don't know if I want you to play it before the new season or wait for the new season. Thank you for the follow, Petty. I'm craving loot, man. I am. I'm truly craving loot. I like this right now, though, because we get to have a chat, which is fun. If I play Grim Dawn right now... I don't think we'll be able to chat as much because there's story, voice acting, dialogues, all that shit. Right, so. Is this how I want to do it, right? I want to put the power on the edge of it, right? Like that. I want to put the... Or does it need to... Is it correct? Oh, no, you need to do like the... I don't remember. I'm already bored of looking for ships. Wrong power wheel? Oh, you're right. You're right. What is this one? Oh, this one is a pedaling one. Yeah, that's the lend wheel. Good thing, good thing. Thank you for reminding me how to play this game. I haven't played in so long, dude. I'm already bored of looking for ship. Well, I have a big painting comp. I'm prepping for the end of August, so that timing works out for me for Season 3 of Last Epoch. I'll have more freedom time then. Yeah, 21st of August is the date in your calendar. It's one of your favorite game? It is one of my favorite game, too. I played a massive map about a couple months ago. I played like 20 hours, 30 hours, 16? It felt like way more than that. Maybe I lied to myself. I don't know. I felt like I played this game for like a couple days in a row, and I had so much fucking fun doing it. Oh, I forgot that you can mirror like that. That's pretty dope. Oh, I don't want to build too many of these, do I? I want to be careful. 16 hours is nothing? Oh, I know, my friend. Absolutely nothing. Time to get Tower to Minion Lux. You can play with one hand. Oh, shit. What do you do with the other ones? The makers of Medieval Dynasty are coming out with Viking Dynasty this year. Oh, shit. V-Rising almost caught up with my Valheim playtime. I'm definitely putting Valheim in there in my list. But I don't think I'll play it until they release their Deep North update. There's a new PoE patch coming at the start of August. We might check that. Borderlands 4 in September. Last Epoch. All of these are like guaranteed play right here. Crosswinds when we get news. Fellowship when we get news. I don't know when either of those is releasing. In my play patch right now was like Diablo 4, maybe make a quick Necromancer and grind it out. Last Epoch, Grim Dawn, Timberborn, I had like a bucket of games I wanted to check out, so put this in prio. I think we're doing okay. Hopefully we don't die. I need to hurry up with the wheels so I can build a fucking dim. Deep North is also the release for Valheim. Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't want to do another playthrough of Valheim until they figure out until the full release, right? Hello, Macaruso. What's up, my friend? Try 1,600 hours. Yeah, I've been playing too much WoW to have this much time into this game. I play a lot of variety games, so I tend to, well, because I'm streaming, right? I tend to play like a lot of different games, and I'll put a ton of hours in different games. I just got done putting 267 hours into Dune, which released a month ago, not even a month ago. I just got done with that, so I'm trying to, I had water issues in Dune, and now we're going to have water issues in Timberborn for a little bit. But I'm not going to lie or talk about, I'm craving a grind right now. So it's either I join like a random fucking MMO like old school RuneScape or Lord of the Ring Online, or I do like Grim Dawn or more Last Epoch or Diablo 4. Or some shit like that. I'm craving a grind, dude. Like I need loot. But I'm enjoying this right now because I'm able to be like super cozy about it and just chat with you guys while we do this. So that feels pretty fucking good. Viking Dynasty, you say? Will you try out Grounded 2? I enjoyed Grounded 1. But one of the big problem that I had with it was raid. So it's going to depend what they end up doing with this. Like, it's the same problem that I had with Valheim, but they ended up adding, like, a default option in the game to fix a little bit of these issues, but... Yeah, like, Grounded was really, really fun, but then they introduced, I'm not a big fan of... I like when these games can be taken at your own leisure and your own time. And then when you want to go out and fight things, you go out and you fight things. When they push the combat to you, it starts to become a little bit annoying for me personally. Right? It starts to get a little bit annoying for me personally. Coral Island? I never gave Coral Island an actual shot, like the 1.0 version. I never gave it a shot. I try to make my own map, never really works out. I'm not spatial, so I depend on others like you. Thank you for your work. How long have you been playing the game, Ali? Time to drink a quick iced coffee and get my ass to work. Hopefully, I catch you when I get back later this evening. I should be streaming late today, depending on if I find something to quelch my maybe my gaming slash. I don't know what I'm craving right now, so we're just doing this, chatting a little bit. Sorry, Void. Sorry. Have a good one, Critophonic. See you soon, my friend. This is a great game. It's a really, really good game. It's my little safe, cozy space. Let's speed it up a little bit. Speed it up a little bit. I'm missing out on a lot of wood right now. I could always build something here and have them cut this up. I don't even have the wood stair. Can I make? That's
what she said.
Have you ever played Astro Medica? I have not. There's stone stair? Oh, you mean like built in game? Oh, you're right. They're right here. That's what she said. Let's do trees. Do we plant another lumberjack? Let's do like one of these right there. And we'll do a path. Okay. And then I might do food as well. I always forget what is which. It's not gonna cut the bushes, right? I can cut these too, right? Can I not? Is it the same trees? Oh, if you cut them while they're dead, they don't regrow, right? I mean, it doesn't matter. The land's dead anyway, so. I had 4 years of RuneScape before I got disgusted and left. I had a year sub to OSRS RuneScape 3. OSRS is fun, but it's also super ugly. RuneScape 3 actually looks nice, and there's some experimenting with removing the silly pay-to-win stuff in these months. So, but it's still the less popular one. First time I saw Timberborn, I was laughing my ass off at the idea that but it's actually a really nice game. It's really, really good. Already built? What do you mean, already built? Oh, you mean the stair? No. I have plenty of wood in my backyard. A storm last night took down a tree. Oh, fuck. That has to be that's a massive fucking storm to take down a tree. Jesus. Ten minutes of crazy wind and rain? That's insane. That's crazy. Yeah, so Grounded is a fun game, but I do have issues with like the force combat that they have a little bit. They do a little bit of force combat, which is yeah. It's a little bit weird to me. But yeah, I'm craving loot right now. Yeah, Grounded 2 looks nice. I hope they take the route that Valheim did, where when you start a game, you can do a normal playthrough and choose to not have raid. The way that it worked in Grounded is you had to do a custom game. So it felt like you're not really playing the game the way they... I know it's like a brain psychological thing where I'm just making it complicated for myself. I'm aware of it, but It's weird when you do a custom game, it makes it feel like you're cheating to me. Whereas Valheim framed it in a way where it's just the filter that you have in your game. You're just doing a normal playthrough, but you opt in or out of certain elements, right? But in Grounded, they flag it as normal or custom. And when I do a custom game of something, it makes me feel like I'm not really playing the game. I know it's kind of stupid, but that's how I feel about it. And it kind of messed my perception of I think it kind of messed up my perception of that game because of that. And I ended up not playing that much more of Grounded 1 because of it. What are you going for, Void? Are you going for that Grim Dawn? I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna play this for a while today, but I'm insanely tempted to do an ARPG tomorrow. I don't know if I can get to the zipline today in this. That would be cool. I kind of want to see the zipline and the tube and everything, all the new stuff that they got going on. But I'm really, really craving playing an ARPG as well. Dude, that water wheel has taken forever. I have 3 games in my cart right now, and they're all vastly different because I have no clue. Hello, Remley. What's up, my dude? Lumber mill. Bro, the problem is I'm running out of planks right now. How the fuck? Do I have to connect the lumber mill to the power? I do, right? So I can't be too far. Trying to think how the power works. Yeah, power shaft. So as long as it's connected like this, like that, is going to work out pretty much. Something like that for now. Masquerader, thank you for the 30 months, my friend. I could have just moved this here. I didn't think about all of this shit. I guess I could just mark one of the trees for destruction. And then just build the thing closer so I don't have to do this. Actually, you know what? I think that's what I'm going to do. How do I destroy? I'm trying to remember. Building, demolish. Mark resources for demolition. This one here. Then we're going to remove this whole power shaft. Then we'll rethink this real quick. Top prio. Let's go. Let's get it done. Beautiful. Beautiful. Way more clean. It looks ridiculous. If you hold shift, you can skip the confirmation pop-up. Oh. Masquerader, again, thank you so much, my friend. Tower Dominion. Tower Dominion looked really, really cool, actually. There was another game in my Steam thing that I looked at that looked pretty nice. Fuck, I can't remember what it was. It's like a factory. What is it? Factory. Tower Factory. Have you seen this? There's a demo. I don't think I played it. Apparently, it's like a automation thing where you build tower to do a tower defense game. A little bit. So it mixes It mixes a little bit. Yeah, I have it. It was alright-ish. Oh. Alright-ish is definitely not what we want, right? Didn't grab me too much, though, currently. Tower Dominion. I mean, if it's grabbing you that much, I might end up sniping it. Tower Dominion. I love these tower defense game every once in a while. They're fun. I should have enough to survive the first... it's also a Canadian company. Hey Lux, thank you so much for your week or a pack. I use them on all my tunes. I have a question for the mage one. How do I turn off the audio cue for Arcane Missile? The symbols are maddening. I'm not sure what you mean by that because I don't have audio in my weak ores ever for that specific reason that you just described there. Literally people not being able to figure out where the fuck the audio is coming from is one of the main reasons I'm never going to add audio to my weak ores. I never did, and I never will. Also, I'm not sure what you mean by the symbols are maddening. You probably mean the default World of Warcraft spell alert? Is that what you mean? I don't play WoW anymore, but I'm grateful for no audio in your weak ores. Yeah, I mean... audio in weak ores is the big no-no for me. Unless you're doing like a boss mod, like a DBM type of weak ores. Sure, that can be useful. But yeah. I think there's probably a bug though, because thank you, it really narrows it down. I'll look at other weak ores. No, when it procs, but like someone is mashing symbol instrument nonstop till I use the proc. That's really, really weird because somebody sent me the same issue, but with Warlock. They sent me a video telling me that they were getting the sound nonstop. For like their one of their thing. It was like it kept doing the sound over and over again, so I don't know where the fuck that's coming from, but it's not my weak ores. It's absolutely not my weak ores. So I don't know what the fuck is going on with that. I'll be honest with you. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. These are pine. Do I build up pine again? Pines are good, right? I'll keep all of this pine, I guess. There we go. Big fucking force. Never gonna run out. Good. Appreciate you taking the time to help me out. No problem, friend. Julia, how is Bitcraft Online? It showed up in my discovery queue. I love that Julia is like in everybody's like, oh, friend is also playing list. Julia tried every game out there. Yeah, like a good... Thank you, Frank, for that. That's like a good way to know if a weak ore is making sound. It's going to have a little speaker like this. As you can see, my group doesn't have speakers, so there's no sound coming from it. But if you make a custom sound, then it's going to have a... If you have something making a sound, it's going to have a little speaker on it. I don't think they have the CD manager in it, no. I'm trying to see what else do I want in terms of... The tutorial checklist makes it really, really fun for me, honestly. If I didn't have the tutorial checklist in this game, I would be struggling, dude. I would be struggling. I think I'm going to mark all of this shit for... we're going to destroy this. Yes. We're going to destroy this road. Yes. And then we're going to destroy all of these resources because I'm going to need this space. Gonna destroy all of these as well. I need this space for building, bro. There we go. Just making sure I got everything. All right. Demolish all of this shit. It's a lot of clicking skill up like a second monitor game. I've watched Lux makes the weak aura pack and I still do not understand what weak auras are. Don't bother explaining. I'm in a food high and don't understand you. Isn't there supposed to be a drought happening? Yeah, there is. There is gonna be one right now. Right now. Hi, what's up, Beastie? I don't have enough to make a cut tree. Where's the water? Path. What is it? Platform? No. Where is it? Landscaping. There we go. Damn. And do we have time to build it? I don't think we do. Full RGB. I'm so glad for you, my friend. So glad you got the set you're looking for. Lux, it would seem there's a few players in my Aga now. I assume most quit between yesterday and evening. I farmed Spice and Aga. Yeah, I mean, that's what's going to happen. I think a lot of people are going to... There's definitely going to be a lot of people that are going to stop playing the game right now, I think, for sure. Definitely a lot of people that are going to... What the fuck? Oh. There's definitely a lot of people that are going to stop playing the game right now and pause it down, right? I don't know why the guy on Discord decided to be toxic toward me. I just blocked him. Yeah, Toxie is... I don't know why Toxie UI replies that kind of stuff sometimes. I don't understand him. Sometimes he's such a nice person. He helps everybody out with like UI stuff. But sometimes he decides to reply to people and say things that I am not sure why he would say those things. You know, just... The issue now is Plastinium. I cannot get any in row E. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. Hey, Hypo, what's up, my friend? How you doing, buddy? It seems like these beavers... We need builders, bro. We need fucking... This needs to be built yesterday. This needs to be built yesterday. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it. Is it 20 logs per? Oh yeah, we're not building this anytime soon, brother. I might Is there like a pathing issue because of the bushes? There shouldn't be a pathing issue here, right? Am I crazy? Why did they refuse to build it? Even though I should have workers for it too. Cannot be reached. What do you mean it's too far from the... You need to build a road for these to be built? That's so fucking... I didn't think about that. So if you don't have a road next to it, they just refuse to fucking... The first one should be able to be built. The other one, I understand that they can't, but the first one... You don't need road, right? It's pretty close. I shouldn't need all of this. I remember that I could select more than one road. How do I do that? I think it's this, right? Demolish building? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I shouldn't need that for the... It's too far from the... It is? So you need the road? Oh, wow. Okay, that's gonna fuck me up then. Is this close enough? Okay, now it's close enough. All right, let's get to work, boys. I wonder how slow DoorDash will be today with the 4th of July. Ooh. Oh, shit, lasagna. Sorry, I just had a... Happy 4th of July to all the folks in the chat. By the way, we do have... The only sponsor I got for you guys today is... The only sponsor I got for you guys today is... The only sponsor I got for you guys today is Enthros. They have a sale for the weekend. They have a sale for the weekend, and they have $250 off on their chair. So they have a big sale going on for the 4th of July right now. If you guys ever want to check it out. $250 off on their chair. That's like probably the biggest sell they've ever had, I think. If you ever were looking for a chair. In 10 days, it's Luck's birthday, guys. In 9 days. I mean, yeah, it's the 13th. 10 ton, what's up, my friend? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, plastinium is going to be an issue, Mr. Evil, for sure. Plastinium is an issue. Plastinium is a bitch. It's not even that rare. Yeah, it's just if you don't want to go into PvP, you're going to run into issues. 100%. I don't think I'll be making the drought in time, yeah. I don't think I'm harvesting enough wood in time. It's fine, though. I think I have enough reservoir and food to be able to last for a bit. Yeah, it's clearly not going to be enough. Yeah, it's already going down. Me and Lundre are planning a surprise. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, those have the most titanium, yeah. What food do you want to order, Void? What food are you looking to order? I have no clue. I think I'm going to go put my lasagna in the microwave really, really quickly. I'm going to give you guys... We're level 2 right now for the Lux Boxes. I'm going to give you guys level 2. I'll go put some food in the microwave. We'll be right back in a second. All right. Last piece of lasagna, dude. Last piece of lasagna out of this huge lasagna we made. Exclamation mark join, by the way. You guys have 90 seconds left. Get in there for the Lux Boxes. You guys only have a couple of seconds left. If you don't want to miss out on the free bucks for the giveaways. Yeah, that's my last piece of lasagna that I made. And so tonight we got to figure out something else. Tonight we got to figure out another meal. I think I have an idea, though. I have some good stuff left over, so we'll be able to do that. Yeah, so we're gonna do some Timberborn for most of the day today. We're gonna do some Timberborn for most of the day, but like I said, I do have a craving for loot right now. Dirty rice. I think that's gonna be my next. Meal prep. I'm probably going to try to go to the groceries tonight, and I'll go get some... Yeah, we'll see. What's dirty rice? Dirty rice is a mixture of, like, usually, like, meat and rice that you mix together, right? So, like, it's just you add pretty much whatever the fuck you want to the rice, and it makes it dirty, right? So, like, my favorite one is with ground beef. You know, you cook down some ground beef, and then you add rice, and you cook it all in one pot, right? It's like, so, you know, you can add tons of veggies. You can add whatever. I made one time that was chicken with wild rice, and I added, like, cheese and buffalo sauce in it. Oh, fuck. That thing was delicious. I was looking forward to my lunch every day. It was so good. So I discovered that the heavy helmet chest does not work for me with the blade mitigation, getting owned by blades where I never had that problem before. I mean, the percentage is very, very small. Blade are always going to be dangerous no matter what gear you equip. The percentages are very, very, very minor. It's like 6% reduction damage, but yeah. Oh yeah, so if you equip heavy piece, you get fucked by blade, right? But you shouldn't be getting hit by blade though. You shouldn't be getting hit by blade though. Definitely need to just don't get hit. The last piece of lasagna. Yeah, so blade mitigation is on light armor with dash improvement. Bullet mitigation is on heavy armor with dash penalty. All right, I bought Bloomtown, RoboCop, Caddy Rain 2, and probably end up playing an ARPG, though. Which one are you going to play? Honestly, I'm just waiting for, like, a sign from the gods or some shit to figure out what the fuck game I want to play. Like, somebody jumping on something or whatever. I just wish that I could... I'm not really interested in playing PoE 1. I don't think I want to do PoE 1. Oh, that's still too hot. I don't think I want to do PoE 1. PoE 2, I'm still waiting for the next patch. Last epoch, I could have fun, even if we don't have the next season, though. That's the thing. Last epoch could be amazing. I just wonder... I'm like, if I'm going to play Grim Dawn, like, might as well play Last Epoch, maybe. Because I already know I like it, too. Night Rain? Night Rain is... Blah. It's like, you have to be with people in groups and shit, otherwise you can't do anything. Not super interested in that. I want to be able to play solo if I want to. It's older, but Torchlight 2 is really fun, especially with mods. Isn't it sad what they did with Torchlight? The new Torchlight they did is pretty cool, but like, I don't know. Peak with Void. We're both craving loot. I think we're both craving loot right now. Diablo 2? So here's the thing with Diablo 2. Diablo 2, although it is probably one of the greatest ARPG of all time, it suffers from a very big Oh, Destiny 2. Oh. I'm kind of... I don't know why, but I'm kind of anti-Destiny. They decided to remove a bunch of content, and I'm like... I'm kind of against that. I'm kind of against that a little bit. They took out so much of the content, and I don't really understand why. The story's missing. We should do Peak and Repo on birthday stream. Could be fun as hell. Didn't we play, was it you that I played that game, that one game? That's like Repo? What was it? I think it was Lethal Company, yeah. Oh, really? Repo's more fun? Is it less stressful? Because that shit was definitely scary as fuck, dude. Is Repo more chill or whatever? Wait, Repo is more stressful? It's not more? Okay. Okay. It depends. It has a ton of funny moment and you have to hide from things, but it's more fun to collect loot. I've not watched anybody play it or experience it or do anything with it. It's kind of crazy. I have very, very, very little experience with that game. It looks cool, though. It looks really, really cool. Dude, look at that forest area. This area is massive. As soon as I can cross over, we can build so much in here. It's max 6 per game? Okay. Yeah, I'm like wondering. I'm like, if I'm going to play Grim Dawn, like, what are the pros of playing Grim Dawn over... What are the pros of playing Grim Dawn over, like let's say, like, Last Epoch, for example? Sorry, I'm just eating my food a little bit. Tons of loot to experience. Endgame, you haven't experienced? Like the world experience, apparently. Yeah, I was trying to read about it a little bit. I was trying to like read reviews and watch some videos about it. It's fresh to you? Yeah, pretty much, right? I'm wondering, they're not reproducing. Are they not happy enough? Why are they not filling out those two, oh, there we go. My beavers ain't, did they need Netflix or some shit? Lower than yesterday so far? Am I gonna need this pump, actually, now that I think about it? Has anyone played Quinfall? I was looking at Quinfall a little bit, but all the videos that I've seen of Quinfall, that's the new MMO, right? That they want to release? The beaver and beavering? No, they're not beavering. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that this type of medication isn't supposed to be, like, quick or anything. It's supposed to be very slow because you're not supposed to change your blood pressure rapidly. Windfall was not good. So, yeah, you're not supposed to change your blood pressure, like, drastically, like, instantly or whatever. So what the fuck is, did Quinfall had a beta or some shit? I thought, did I miss out on this shit? When the fuck was the game playable? Wait, what? Wait, it already released? Am I thinking of a different game? The Quinfall. Oh, it's an early access. Dude, this looks like a... We had Black Desert released 11 years ago, and it looked and felt better than this game does now. This is just a straight-up degradation of the genre. Honestly, a piece of shit game. Jesus Christ. Okay. Wasn't this the game that we looked at that, like, you could do house building and shit and, like, there was ship? Okay, this looks like absolute trash, dude. Okay. Yeah, I'm not even looking at that. Kind of unfortunate. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, I was about to buy it? I mean, for $3, I mean, what do you got to lose, you know? Except 2 hours of your life. No, I'm pretty sure I'm thinking of this game. Do I need to put my Timberborn expert? Do I need to block this area too, or this is fine? Turns out it's an issue with WoW. Had to delete an add-on to mute sound. Oh, download an add-on to mute. Oh shit. So they have an issue right now with. Oh, interesting. Lego's releasing an Ewok Lego? What the fuck? I'm going for chicken for lunch. What kind of chicken? Chicken tendies? You blocked the wrong sign? You're actually right. I needed to block it this way. Can I get my material back? Fuck! Jesus Christ, I'm sleeping. I 100% blocked the wrong side. Fried chicken, just not going to eat the skin? This is a large fucking dam to build. Can they even make it all the way there? Time for a new game? We'll play something else later a little bit. Well, the Dasher is already heading to the store, so fuck American holiday, apparently. I mean, isn't July 4th usually like a barbecue day for the US? So that kind of makes sense, right? So I'm assuming people wouldn't be delivering as much. Right? It's the day where people get drunk and blow their hands with fireworks. I get to play my favorite game today. It is Gun and Firework. Is it guns and firework making the loud bang? You still vibing with Dune, man? I'll probably log on every once in a while, refuel my my power. Help with guild taxes too if I can. All right, that was very good last piece of lasagna. I did not dismantle my base, no. I did not. I did not. Four hours left? What do you mean? I'm probably going to dismantle it and bring it back, yeah. I don't want to throw all of those material away. I know I could probably sell them, trade them to guildies that are still really, really into the game right now, so I'm not going to just throw them away, right? I'll try to log on at some point and do like a couple voyage back, bring everything back to safety, so I can just like have one base that I'm going crazy on, right? That would be the play, I guess. District management. What is the team hauling post? Hauler carrying capacity with carrying goods and increasing their production. Yeah, this is really, really good, right? This is really, really nice, isn't it? I don't know how early I want to make one of these, but fuck it. All right, health card request sent to, now passport left, and I'll be squared away. Won't you need to do all of it again once you go back to once you go back to Alberta? Or is everything in order already for Alberta, so most likely gonna have to redo everything. God damn it. Man, only one mount drop in the event so far. Frustrating. Yeah, people are posting online about their million. But when I moved there originally, I walked into the first place and came out in 5 minutes with everything. Yeah. That helps, right? They privatize all of that? Oh, I see. So there's a million office doing it in fast. That's kind of awesome. It's kind of awesome. I start a game and immediately want to skip the story. Maybe I should play something non-story. What did you start? I mean, that's the thing with ARPGs, though. Like, but that's the thing with Grim Dawn. I feel like I'm gonna have to pay attention to the story because apparently the story's pretty good. So I'm not gonna be able to like skip. You know, I'm not gonna be able to just farm loot. But I don't care that much about a story right now. You know, I feel like I just wanna. I just you know. Story is if it moves, kills it. Grim Dawn Stir is good for an ARPG, but it's skippable. The Diablo had one of the greatest fucking storyline of all time, man. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Maybe I should make the hauler first, actually. Do we have extra workers? And I need to make more housing. Such a cozy game, man. This game has a way of like pulling you in. Even if I wasn't like 100% convinced about playing Timberborn today, once you start the loop of expending and making more people and gathering more resources, and once the loops start, it's like really, really hard to put down. It's so funny. It's so tough to pull down once you start this little game. It is good, but skippable. Yeah, it's one of those things, like, if I jump into Last Epoch, for example, I know I'll have a good time and I don't have to pay attention to the story. I could level, like, a Fisher Warlock. I know I had a ton of fun playing Fisher Warlock the first season. Let me check max roll real quick. What are the... I mean, obviously, like, playing something like Grim Dawn, I wouldn't be looking at any guide or anything, so... Last Epoch... Tierless. Corruption Monolith. Erasing. Oh, shit. They're still top tier right now? Judgment Paladin. What is A tier? Do we have some... Stygian Cold Lich, Abomination, Necromancer, Shatter Strike. Wow. Where the fuck is Fisher Warlock, dude? Are they... Torment Warlock all the way down there in B tier? Really? Wait, what? Judgment, Serpent, Venom, Druid. The fuck is that? Devouring Orb, Time Rot, Void Knight, Javelin, Shield Bash, Tornado, Shaman, Earth, Abomination, Earthquake, Lightning Blast. Where the fuck is Fisher Warlock, man? Dude, Warlock is not anywhere to be found in here. Jesus. That's sad as fuck. Man. Malfurion, thank you for the follow, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I feel like I should do the hauling post first, and they would be able to move material faster. Poor dudes, man. They're just staying there until all this shit grows up. Hey, Morph, what's up? How you doing, friend? How ya doing, buddy? We need another dude working there. Need more lumber. Need more lumber. I'm just craving like a crazy endless loot grind, man. Or like just I don't know, anything that triggers dopamine, I think, though, honestly. That's just like the easiest way for me to see it, I guess, or feel about it. You know? I think that's just like one of the easiest way to go about it is a little ARPG grind is always little ARPG grind is always the best, I guess. It's always the most the easiest. How much log would I need? 20? Dude. Barely have 6, 4. Yeah, this demp is... I need the dem, though. Otherwise, things are not going to be good for me. We have a lot of plank, though. I think we need to turn off the lumber mill for now. I think we need to turn off the lumber mill for now so I don't eat all my... Some of these trees are growing. All right, back. Got into an epic battle with Wasp in the backyard. Shit, who won? No available worker in this district. What are you yapping about, dude? Can you guys grow up? Stop being 4. The propane torch one? Oh shit! You didn't go. You didn't go easy on it. Yeah, I've seen so many of those videos of people putting like a tub of gas over the nest. I've seen that, but it wasn't a nest I could do that with. Cut the bottom of a bottle, put a little bit of gas on it. It's supposed to work good, yeah. Then Hasbring the flamethrower works too. Central Florida equal mud. Oh shit, we have another Florida man. Florida man. We have our second Florida. Wait, how many Florida men do we have? 2, 3? I know we have Lucky Dog. Did you ever Google Florida man with your birthday? Yeah, I have the best one ever, dude. Man with no hands charged with stabbing. Doesn't really get better than that. That's my Florida man birthday. I've seen some use mason jar with gas and put it up the nest around the door. Yeah, so that's what a lot of people have been doing, but I think he didn't have a nest or anything. It was just a wasp that he was fighting, and he decided to go with the flamethrower variant. He decided to go with the flamethrower variant. All right. Things are going okay. Oh, yeah, I forgot these logs, too. Yeah, let's haul these back. Yeah, this should fix my issue here. So much log that I wasted here, dude. So much log wasted. Naked Florida man with crossbow who claims alien were after him. Listen. It's kind of insane that you can do this with any date. Like any. And it just works. You know what I'm saying? Isn't that absolutely insane? Can I not change their working hours? I thought I could change their working hours to make them work a little bit earlier. I don't remember. Oh, 16 working hours? I can do 17, right? So they're going to work one more hour, but they're not going to be as happy? What's your fucking problem? Broken teeth? Ah, shit. Where is this one? I don't remember where this thing is. I gotta get that. The teeth grinder. Well-being. There it is. Top prio. Let's go. Make it happen, boys. We can't have people with broken tooth. We can't have people with broken tooth, boys. There you go. Go fix that tooth, buddy. Yeah! Grind it. Oh, look at him, dude. I'm going to Lurk. I need to finish the hat I'm doing for Amelia's birthday before Sunday. For Amelia before Sunday. Very nice, my friend. Have a good lurk. Have a good lurk. Dude, how long have you been grinding your teeth for? Jesus. There you go, brother. You're good to go. Do we need more houses? Can't get all the required material. What does that mean? Can't get all the required material. Not sure what that means. Why can't you get all the required material? Should be plenty. Okay. Oh, because I guess they're sleeping, maybe? You know? I don't fucking know. Do I have enough water for everybody this time around? I mean, I am going to have a pretty big blockage of water here. It should be fine. Actually, this needs to be, like, hurry up. Needs 60 more, Beautiful. So what game did you boot it up, Void? That you've been skipping the story? Ba ba da ba ba ba. Ba da ba da ba ba. There we go. What do we need? We have all resources. Should be finished momentarily here. 20 out of 20 and 10 out of 10. What's missing? Oh, I guess I pull all the worker for this. Dude, what the fuck is missing? I think we're literally missing carrier. It's like the biggest issue. Or just people in general. I don't know what's going on. They're not building it. They're prioritizing on that, I guess. Let's lower the priority on this. This one should be getting finished ASAP, brother. ASAP. Oh, shit. Everybody went to sleep. What the fuck? How many workers do I have, Heidel? 6 are unemployed? Bro, this ain't Quebec. Okay? People need to fucking work. Dude, we don't need that fucking many. Holy fuck, just 2 of them. You having them work 17 hours a day? That's nothing. That's nothing. Okay, I'll reduce it to 16 maybe. That's the default, man, you know? Like beavers are they're just born to work. What are they going to do, you know, have fun? What are they going to do? Medium tank. What do I need resources from right now? Maybe the medium tank of water could be nice. 300 liquid. Otherwise, I just have to keep building. I need cogwheels for that shit, though. Wait, how the fuck do I build cogwheels? I don't even know. Metal? Gear shop. Oh, shit. Manufacture gears from plank. Oh, dude, we need this. If I do this, is it going to use the power from the lumber mill? Or... like if they're next to each other. Anybody knows? It seems to highlight it as to if it was, right? If it would, right? It seems to be working. That's pretty fucking clever, dude. There you go. Look at this shit. Look how beautiful this looks. Storage. We're going to do a pile of bullshit. This is going to be for gear. Oh, wait. You can't put gear in here? Wait, hold on a second. What is holding gear? Is it a warehouse? Isn't warehouse for food? I'm confused. Yeah, it's only for... no! Okay, so anything that is produced, I guess? I don't fucking know. Whatever, let's do gear. There you go. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. Okay. We're good? Yeah, next to each other, they share power. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. We got a little worker here. Got some thing here. We haven't I specify what we want from there, so we're going to put water. Beautiful. And we got the dam. There you go. You have to tell the warehouse what to pick up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So I put gear. I put this one here. I think we're good to go. All right. I feel like I need another farm and another food storage, most likely. What's my food capacity here? Pretty good right now, I guess. What's my next step? What is my next step? We have a hauling post, aquatic farmhouse, wood. What is this? Forester, metal. Power, science, well-being. I guess a little bit of well-being would probably place for Beaver to relax and socialize. Roof, top terrace. Do a little fire camp right here. There you go. I'll be happier. The warehouse, this thing, the hauling post. Like as long as I have 2 people, these are gonna be like. I don't need much more warehouse, I guess, right? There we go. Oh, there I have a developer note. Developer notes. We've excited to see that many of you enjoy the core experience of Chrono Odyssey. However, there's also areas that fell short. We heard consistent feedback on animation, motions, combat responsiveness, performance, optimization, graphics. All forms of critique whether big or small, are critical to the development process, and our top priority is to address these shortcomings accordingly. To that end, we're carefully reviewing all the feedback you've shared. Some of it will be addressed here in Part 1, while the rest is being thoroughly reviewed and will be covered in detail in Part 2. Hit feedback and consistency. This was a major issue during the closed beta test. Some action felt sluggish or disconnected with attack, dodge, and block, and occasionally failing to register as expected. We believe this stems from a packet sync between the servant and the client and will accelerate packet transmission to improve timing accuracy, redesign packet interval, and refine the packet structure. Currently, motion of combat packets are interconnected in a shared data stream, which may contribute to sync issues. Class weapon. While each class had a wide array, while introducing a new system called the Matrix in the nest test to give each weapon more distinct identity. The system will allow you to choose from 4 progression paths per weapon. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Camera, we're fixing an issue. Control, GPU rendering, development, trim sheet, collision, memory usage, graphic. Bro, that's a huge fucking article about Chrono Odyssey, man. That's rare that you'll see this sort of fucking... That's pretty impressive. I don't know if they're gonna do fucking anything about it, but that's still fucking impressive. That is really, really, really impressive. Very impressive. $120 science. What do I want to do with that? I think we want to do the medium tank. Otherwise, these tanks are just never going to end up filling, dude. Kind of want to destroy that road now that we don't need it anymore. We'll definitely need to... Oh, I need to learn to make a bridge, dude. That needs to be the next thing. Platform. Yes, sir. We're going to need to platform all the way there. Oh, shit. That requires a lot of plank, though. But it's going to give me access to just more development in general. Which is nice. Holy shit. Those plank were consumed. Building. Demolish building. I don't really need this road anymore. It just looks ugly right now. So I'll just get rid of it. Beautiful. Beautiful. What is everybody gaming today in the chat? What are you guys trying out today? Are you guys farming mounts in World of Warcraft? Still playing Dune? I would be super curious to know what you guys are up to. $12 days for wood and another resources. Oak is just 30 days for 8 wood. That's insane. Drought resistance 15 days. Dune questing. Nice. Tower Dominion. Farming some mount real quick before hopping back into Dune. Nice. Farming mounts in WoW. I'm playing Flotsam. What is that? Dune. Nice. Filling paperwork. How much more paperwork do you got to fill? Oh, I need medicine. Well-being. Where is it? Shower, medicinal bed, 80. Okay, let's put one of these right here. Let's put this one top prio. Looking at Tower Dominion now, though? Fuck. Don't get me started onto a new addiction. Tower Dominion could be fun. But I just can't shake the idea of playing an ARPG, though, for some fucking reason. Maybe I give that Diablo season a try just to fucking check it out. Maybe I check that Diablo 4 season. I feel like I need to get it out of my system. Is that weird that I feel this way, Chad? I know that I'm going to get bored very quickly. But I feel like I need to get it out of my system. Is the Commander Edition worth anything? I don't care about the soundtrack. Oh, we have a drought coming up. I want to remove the pump, right? Because otherwise the pump is going to remove all the water from my dam, right? Do it? I wish I could move building. You can't move building, right? You have to demolish and rebuild them. It's not what I wanted to do. I feel like I have to get it out of my system. Like, it's really, really weird how I feel about that. I don't know why, though. I know I'm going to get bored in, like, a couple of days, a couple of hours, probably. But I still want to check out what the new build looks like, maybe. Oh, shit. The drought affects all of this way faster than I thought. I would have to put another dam over here, technically. Makes sense. I'll just get the base game. Let me know how it is, actually, Adabor. Let me know how it is. If I put power here and here, is there a way I can connect it? If I do this, it's going to block the path, isn't it? How do I plug power onto this from a manual wheel? If I do this, it's not connected right now, right? So I would have to block the path. I'm kind of fucked, right? What the fuck? That's not what I want to do. Yeah, I can't put it on the... I guess I could make a platform and build it on it, right? I'm trying to understand how to set this up. Oh, actually, that's probably not a bad idea. Can I connect it there? Can it connect to that front pipe right there? It can. So what happens if I do... like this? Can I build a wheel on top there? Oh, he's not going to be able to go to work in it, though. So that's going to work flawlessly like that. But then he can't get to work. So then I need to build another 2 like that. And then build a path on it like that. Turn 90 degrees? Yeah, I think you're right? I do this. Yeah. Okay. Like this. And then I need to make one like this. And then we do power wheel like this. Like this. There we go. So this needs to be top prio with this. Then they can build the rest. One more tile, Lux? No, I think we're fine. Right? I think we're fine. You had an empty ground square. Oh, you mean... Oh, you mean like put it like halfway in? Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess it works. I just didn't think it looked good, though. I'm just gonna read that. Just gonna do... I didn't think it would look as good, so you would have done this. And then you do the power on top. Like that. That works. That works. So I need 4 platform here. Take a lot of plank though, which we don't have right now, so all of this shit is going to the shitters, but whatever. All right, whatever. You could have just added another water wheel as well. Could I just add them connected to each? Oh, yeah, I guess I could do that. I mean, I still need to put the platform in here. But yeah, you're right. I could put like more platform, like 3 more, and then, yeah, whatever. This works also, right? Oh, no, because they don't have a way to go. I'm an idiot, yeah. I gotta figure out another way to do this. I keep forgetting that they need to walk into it. You can chain those. So if they're connected together, they're going to share power. Oh, the water wheels. Yeah. The water wheels is fine. The issue is when the drought happens. It's when the drought happens, I don't have any current. So the planks and everything stops working. So I'm trying to figure out that power issue. Once I get windmill, I guess I could research windmill pretty soon, though. I just need more. Let me make a second science. Let me make another inventor. Let me make another inventor. The land wheel needs to be connected by a shaft directly to the building with the centerpiece. Yeah, the land wheel is correct for this one. So this one is going to connect all the way to this and this. This one is going to be generating 50. This requires how many? This is 50. This is 120. Oh, wow. So these wheels are not good. This is not going to even be able to power up this one. Just this one, I think. Yeah, whatever. It's going to be fine if... Oh, you mean to daisy chain them? Yeah, yeah. All right. It's pretty dope. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Got the little campfire, but he's happy. Oh, shit, all the houses are filled. We need more doors. Do I want to stack them up? But then I need to figure out a way. I need to make a bridge on top of them. Probably not worth it right now. Let's do this. There we go. In Drouth, you want necessities, go in and pour everything else into the research. Dude, why are you grabbing your ass, brother? Oh, shit, this is full? Really? God damn. All right. Let's make another one then. We'll be good on food for a while, man. Okay. Yeah, I got a part of me that kind of wanted to get to kick Diablo 4 out of the way, in a way. It's really, really weird, though. I might do that today. I might do that later a little bit. Start farming. I wanted to make a post about Enthros. Let me make a little post about their sell today. The Wandering Village. Okay. Let me make a little post for Enthros. They're having a sell today. Did you guys heard that? That's fantastic. Okay. In Drouth, you only want necessities, go in and pour everything else into research. I mean, in Drouth, you can just... It depends how you're building your stuff. You can leave kind of everything going if you... You could kind of leave everything going. I'm just wondering... I swear to God there was a way to connect... To have power go over road. Wasn't there a way to do this? Dude, the gravity batteries is so good. I forgot about these. I gotta do windmill, though. I gotta do some windmill. I gotta search windmill. Oh, I can. Boom. There we go. I think I'm just gonna do like a bunch of windmill here, and I'll put like more lumber mill. Just do shaft and platform over the shaft. Yeah, but is it gonna connect at the top of them? I think these would need to be on shaft as well, right? Or can this connect somehow? Oh, it would need to connect like this. So I would need to do boop, boop, and then go over, right? Whoops. You're wasting your farmable land? Yeah, I know, I know. I need to make another farm, actually. Probably a good idea. Probably want to build this shit up here. Probably would be a good idea. Probably would be a good idea to go build my factory on the shitland. Right? It's just far away, though. That's like the problem. It's a lot of fucking traveling back and forth. Let's actually do demolish resources. All of this. We're gonna eradicate this. Nearby cliff for batteries? Yeah, we're not there yet. Definitely not there yet. But yeah, eventually we'll have to do that. I'm trying to figure out... Okay, the most comfortable chair ever... Anthros. Can I do this? Is having a sale for the 4th of July. $250 off today and tomorrow only. There you go. Let's do chair. Get the link. I think actually she gave me a link here. There you go. Copy. It's time to fix your sit. There we go. There we go. This works out, right? I think we're looking good. I think we're looking good. I think we're looking pretty good. The most comfortable chair ever is having a sale for the 4th of July. $250 off today and tomorrow only. It's time to fix your sit. Link. Hashtag ad. This is looking pretty good. I think this is looking pretty good. There we go, friend. Beautiful. Chat, I would really, really love if you guys gave this a little like and retweet. Just a quick little support for this. It's always very, very nice for these sponsor thing. If you guys want to give it some love, I would really do appreciate it. Takes a second. Takes a second. Gives them a little bit more visibility. Okay, our barrels are looking good. This is getting cleared up. We can start having a little bit more of a factory over here for stuff and leave this to farmable land. Oh shit, they filled up those houses in 2 fucking seconds, brother. They are reproducing fast. So we're gonna do another farmland. Like this. And then we're going to do plant food, plant crops. Potatoes? Is potatoes good? Wheat? Potato needs to be cooked, right? If I'm not mistaken. They can't be eaten raw, right? Sunflower is for medicine. Isn't it? Do I just build a shit ton of carrots, I guess? I guess this farmhouse could, like, have a little bit of everything. So, like, a little bit of sunflower. Shit ton of potatoes. And a little bit of... Jesus Christ, they started... I have a lot of excess worker, apparently. There we go. Gotta build some storage. Medium warehouse. Build this here. This one is gonna host the potatoes. Potatoes! And then do we do another warehouse over there? For like more carrots, maybe? This one is gonna have more carrots. And this one is going to have sunflower. Wait, dandelion? I'm curious. Sunflower seed. Isn't that sunflower seedling? Blueberries, bread, carrots... Oh, I guess you put the sunflower seed here? What do they do with the rest of the sunflower? Nothing, I guess? I'm confused. Cool. Beautiful. I didn't overeat. What did you get? What did you end up getting? Chicken breast, wings, biscuit, rice. Oh, nice. So what game did you ended up booting earlier? Out of curiosity. That you said you were skipping the story? Beautiful. We're doing good. We're doing good in the Beaver Town, chat. We're doing good in Beaver Town. I started RoboCop and now I'm booting up Bloomtown. Okay, that sounds good, boy. Yeah, that does sound good. I wish we had biscuit here with our food. I guess they give us like the little hamburger bread that they just fucking pen. They just, you know, yeah. All right, beautiful. Yeah, I think I'm going to try to get Diablo 4 out of my system today. For some reason, I have a part of me that wants to give it a shot. For some reason, I got a part of me that just wants to give it a shot no matter what. There's a part of me that wants to get it out of my system, I think. Lux, when Dune? Probably not for a while, my friend. I kind of did everything that I needed to do in Dune, I'll be very honest with you. I'll be very, very, very honest with you. I kind of got everything that I wanted to do in Dune at the moment. I was able to grab so much resources. Right? I was able to grab so much resources out of there, and I'm pretty much good for now, I think. I'll be honest with you. Right? think I'm pretty good. I think I'm pretty good, man. For a bit. I think I'm pretty good for a bit. I think I'm okay for a bit. Did you move everything from the DD? No, I didn't do that yet, but we are going to be doing that at some point, yeah, for sure. 100%. Oh, you can't put windmill like daisy chaining or whatever? Or you can just do two like this. Something like that. Works out. Nice. Pepsi's having a summer giveaway. Something like that with a code when you buy a drink, and I just won $5. Paid back for the Pepsi. Free Pepsi. Free Pepsi. So our logs are doing okay right now. Our storage. But it ain't perfect. Feel like we could have another log storage somewhere. Feel like we could have another one here. Now we're gonna need another plank storage, actually. I guess this one works fine. Yeah. There we go. I haven't had soda in so long. What am I waiting on right now? I guess a lot of logs, and then just the dude producing planks is not. He's trying his fucking best right now, but he's trying his fucking best, but we need this fucking power, bro. There we go. Wow, it's a lot of planks. We're never going to be able to get that done in time. It's going to take a while. Bloomtown. What is Bloomtown? Bloomtown. A different story. Oh, shit. I like the graphic. I like the art style. I really, really like the art style. Power needs a generator. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I will be able to put more the other way. Did you raid in Dune? Raid? What do you mean raid? Raid other people's base? Is that what you mean? So my biggest problem with Dune right now is that I don't want to attack people that don't deserve getting attacked. Right? But right now, it's kind of impossible to know who's a bad person. So you didn't do everything? I did everything that I was interested in. Right? I did everything that I was interested in. The problem is I don't want to attack people that don't necessarily deserve being attacked. I don't want to just start being an asshole and killing people for fun or raiding bases for fun, right? That's not me. That's not who I am. I don't like that shit. So what ends up going on is, yeah, I don't like doing that shit. I wish if there was faction war in the game, I think it would be a little bit more fun. I think it would be a little bit more fun if there was some faction war. If there was a little bit of faction war, I think it would be more fun. But the problem right now is you don't know who to attack. You don't know who's the enemy. There's no clear target. It's just a bunch of random folks. And they're either being nice or they're being assholes. You know what I'm saying? So I started for the fun of it, like trying to figure out, like, hey, let me try to go look around and see if there's some people harassing others and try to defend them. But I did this for like 2 hours the other day and I couldn't find anybody. And it was just a bunch of people trying to attack me instead of like people attacking me in groups. I feel like that would be a little bit more fun if the game was, if it had proper like faction war, right? And as soon as you see an Arconan, you can attack them or not, you know, like instead of wondering if a person should be attacked or not, because people pick a faction without really any attachment to it. They just pick one or the other because they think it's cool. So there's no war against the two faction or the two race, and it was just lacking that motivator for me to start like doing PvP, I guess. So I'm not really interested in like raiding people's base or just attacking random people. Yeah. Guess if that makes sense. I'm not saying the game doesn't have anything to offer. I'm just saying I'm pretty much good with what I have right now, with what I've accomplished and done in the game, right? I'm pretty much good with what I've done and accomplished within the game. I'm really, really good with what I've done so far, so yeah, that's all it comes down to. It's natural to move on to another game, even MMO. Yeah, I mean, you move on from things, you know? Like, like, the fun part about Dune for me was... The fun part about Dune for me was gathering resources. That was the really, really fun aspect of the game for me. It was just gathering a metric shit ton of resources. That was super fun for me. That's what was triggering the dopamine hit for me. Really, really hard, right? It just felt really, really good. Gathering a shit ton of resources and yeah, it just felt fucking amazing gathering so many resources, right? And getting the dopamine hit from it. Oh shit, I might die, I might get attacked, something might happen to me. I might die, something might happen to me, right? So I thought that was really, really cool, right? I thought that was super fucking fun, and now I feel like I've harvested everything I want to harvest. I can craft everything I want to craft, and the game just slowed down a little bit for me, and I'm just moving on to something else right now. Timberborn right now is more like a in-between. I'm not really sure what I want to do, so I just decided, you know what? Instead of not streaming today and not doing anything, I'm just going to boot up a little bit of Timberborn, check out if I can manage to get to the new thing that they've been working on, the new like zip line and tube and shit. And if I do, then we'll have some fun gameplay. And if I do, then we'll have some fun gameplay. And if I might end up literally swapping to something else today, like no joke. I might end up just going in and doing some let me destroy this. Let me get this. Sorry, I'm trying to do a million things at once. I might end up doing some fucking Diablo or some shit, honestly. Like, no joke. I might end up doing like Diablo, Grim Dawn, like an ARPG. I'm kind of craving just farming loot right now. But at the moment, I'm still unsure about exactly what I want to do, so at the moment, we'll do something else. There's a part of me that I could be having like so much fun with Diablo. It could be really, really fun. Could be really, really fun. For like 2 days, maybe. You know what I'm saying? I just got the Sazavesh mount, finally. Fuck yeah, my dude. I started pulling stuff out of the DD this morning instead of having it all the... I don't have any material left in the DD. The tough part is going to be to break down shit. What part so we can cut it? Of Diablo? I mean, the fun part about Diablo is leveling your character and getting it to the endgame build. I still have a ton of fun doing that. It's just that it doesn't last very long. So, and right now I feel like I kind of just want to get it out of my system. I kind of, the part of you? Oh, what part of me? Oh, shit. Well, now I'm not going to tell you. I don't want you to cut it. I don't think like Diablo 4 is all bad. I just think it isn't as good as it could be for, you know what I'm saying? I don't think it's as good as it could be. I don't think it's as good as it could be for the amount of time that we want it to be, you know, like, but it's not all horrible. Get his beaver. I think we know. Timberborn is also like really addicting. Once you start playing this game, Timberborn is really addicting once you start like grinding. Dude, this would make such a good water reservoir. Am I crazy? Such a good water reservoir. Trying to see what I want to search next. Do I have to search like shower? Zipline beam? Zipline station? Oh my god. Oh, it's in well-being, I think. Shower? You gotta put like a platform, I think, like this. Something like that, right? Don't you? And then you do well-being, and then shower goes like this. Yeah, just like that. Get some showers in. There you go. Diablo 1 is cruelly missing to your historical gaming knowledge. I mean, I've seen people play Diablo 1 a lot. And I've just never installed it and booted it up myself. You know? And I know at some point I'm going to have to do it. It's just that right now I don't think it would outside of some curiosity, I don't think it would satisfy like a gaming need. Because obviously it's going to be dating as fuck. And I feel like it's probably weird to play Diablo 1 after you've played the second, which was so much more well-polished and much more well-rounded. Diablo 2, if you compare the two style, Diablo 2 and 1, you know, like there's the same style, but Diablo 2 is just much more good and polished and dude, I watched a video yesterday. A random fucking video popped into my YouTube feed, and it was Chris Wilson. It was Chris Wilson chatting with one of the devs, one of the main devs of Diablo 2. I'm wondering what the fuck Chris Wilson is up to, man. He just fucking... What happened? He just left PoE 2? Like, I'm so confused about what happened. He just left PoE 1, I guess? Not PoE 2, but PoE 1? You could play Diablo 2 Resurrected? I played that for a bit, but I played that for a bit, but it's rough. It's rough. It doesn't have any crafting. That's the real issue with Diablo. There's no deterministic way of getting the gear you need. There's no, like, you have to trade, which... It killed, like, when so I played Diablo 2 Resurrected a while back. Like, they did 2 seasons of it, and I played both of them. And it pretty much comes down to farming runes to trade for better gear. But if you don't do trading, there's no way that you can get the gear that you need. You know what I'm saying? You can physically not get the gear that you need. By just playing the game. You have to trade. I've seen people play curling, but I've not felt the transcending sporting experience myself. Yeah, but you have no inclination of playing it. You see people play it and you go like, oh, that looks cool. Do I want to fucking go do it though? Not really. Ja et Bear. Yep, exactly. Enigma. Ja et Bear was the Giga Enigma. But I think also Enigma definitely ruined. I think Enigma definitely ruined Diablo 2 also. Every class ended up being able to teleport. I think teleport in itself as a skill in D2 was probably a mistake, I think. Because once you give it to one class, it becomes the only class to farm. So then their solution became giving it to everybody. But it became a really nice chase item, though. So I don't know. Maybe I don't agree with that. Maybe I don't agree with that. Maybe it's actually pretty good. But it's tough though. It's yeah, you know. It's tough. It definitely was something rough for the game. Like it makes it. What is the best trees? I guess maybe I can start farming some maple, or what are the ones that have resin? Pine? Wait, where do we put the resin? Didn't I just... Yeah, there's a bunch of pine. The Tapper Shack. Fuck, where is that? I don't remember where the Tapper Shack is. Paper mill, printing, the Tapper Shack. 500? Fuck. Barrels, I think? I completely forgot about this resources. I planted a bunch of pine seedlings and, yeah. You want mostly oak and a bit of pine for quick wood? Yeah. All of this is... not pine, birch is what you meant for the quick wood, right? 7 days, 1 wood. Because pine is, or actually, or wait. 12 days, 2 wood. That's even better. What the fuck is the point of birch, then? Yeah, but 1 wood every 7 days. It's way better 2 wood every 12 days. Otherwise, it's 14, the other one. I mean, technically, if you want to go this route, like, oak becomes the best, ultimately. Because it has the most, you know? Obviously, but it's 30 days for 8 log, which is crazy. I have a little bit of pine here. Maybe we plant some variety, but I don't have any of the people to harvest it. So it's not really worth. I'm gonna need a lot of pine, though. I know that. There we go. You want some wood? You got some wood. I'm going to need to start getting bigger water reserve. Let's learn this. There we go. Beautiful. Hammered and teleport. Yeah, it was great. Diablo 2 was a great fucking game, dude. There's nothing, absolutely nothing wrong with Diablo 2. One of my favorite game of all time. One of my favorite game of all time. But in today's standard, it's just... I don't think it holds up that well anymore. Like, it's definitely missing that. For me, at least, it's definitely missing that. That deterministic crafting and gearing, for sure. I need to make 7 trips to get all my stuff out of the deep desert. Fuck. I mean, you have plenty of time left, though. Right? You got plenty of time left, though, right? Like, we're barely, like, you got the entire weekend, pretty much. You got the entire weekend. Unconnected building. Oh, okay, these things. Yeah, but I don't want to make 7 trips in 1 day, so I'm slowly doing it. I'm gone most of the weekend. Oh, okay. So did you started breaking down some of your machines and shit? Did you started Everything is broken down and in storage? Shit. I gotta do the same. I don't want to be caught at the last second and lose everything. You know? I don't want to be caught at the last second and lose everything. There you go. Beautiful. This game is so fun. It's so chill, man. It's so good. Hold up. You playing the best game of all time. It's pretty good, right? It's really, really a fun game. Every once in a while, I like to go back and check it out when I don't know what I want to play. And I've been in a little bit of a crisis ever since I stopped playing Dune. I've been in a little bit of a crisis every time I stop, ever since I stopped playing Dune. Dune was such a big game for me in the past couple, Dune was such a big game for me. You stopped playing Dune? I mean, I'm pretty much done with everything I need in Dune, right? Like I'm pretty much done with everything I need in Dune at the moment, so yeah, I think so. Should I empty all of those containers? I feel like I should. Into the new. I'll move these over, I think. What's the quit command? You stop playing it. So right now I'm good with Dune. Like I'm tapped out. I did everything I wanted to do. I don't think there's anything else. I don't think there's anything else I want to do, you know? But, I mean, we'll go back to it every now and then and see what's up. But right now, at the moment, I'm just... Yeah, I'm good, you know? Like, I think I'm good. I need a platform here, right, to put it there. We'll do that. It should be enough to do. Wait, I can. Oh yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Fuck yeah. At least until the next content. Yeah, that's what's happening, right? I got like so much spice, so much. Like the thing is, the game slowed down a little bit, and there's less people ganking. It's easier to get resources. Because it's easier to get resources. What about the guild base? We'll try to maintain it as much as we can, so that people that are still playing, like I'll try to log back in. I have some leftover golds. I got plenty of resources. I'm sure Demvaco's still going to be playing a little bit, and you know, like we'll try to take care of it. If people want to help out with that, we can totally do that, right? So, yeah, I mean, just yeah, we'll try to keep everything up and running for people that are playing. Right? We'll try as best as we can. I'm just in the immediate not getting much more dopamine from farming Dune at the moment, so that's why I was looking for my next big game. And in the meantime that I figure that out, I am gonna be playing this little beauty. Like I said, I might need to get out like some ARPG out of my system, so I'm I might get out some ARPG out of my system. And I might end up jumping onto D4 a little bit. Trying to build like a quick Necromancer with Minion and shit. Having a good time with that, and then we'll see what we do. Well, I was going to point out that it was a massive Solari every 14 days. Yeah. And we got plenty of gold. I got over 200 to 300K piled up. I'm pretty sure some folks have plenty. Like, we can pay for it. Like, I have so much spice in my bank right now. If I sell the spice on the auction house, I can probably pay for... I can probably pay for the Solari for the guild for like fucking 3 months or some shit, you know? Like, I have over, like 800 spice melange, you know? I don't really know what to do with it, so... Yeah. Yeah, me and Demvaco like started giga farming spice out there. Like, I was so efficient at it. Like, just yesterday alone, I made 600 to 800 spice melange in a couple of hours. I was finding just patch after patch after patch, and I have the large fucking refinery, and I was just processing that shit like no tomorrow. It was fucking insane. It was super fun. But it kind of made me reach my goal for a while, which was, you know, yeah. Kind of made me reach my goal, which was, I just got like a shit ton of, yeah, like it's once you have the big refiner and there's less people ganking out there and resources become a little bit more easy to obtain, you can just farm that shit forever with very little concern, right? And then you just end up piling on these resources like crazy, and it just becomes kind of insane, right? So yeah, that's what that is. That's what that is, you know? I got on, I got my gear situated with no uniques, went out to find crash ship, found one in 30 minutes, logged out. Yeah, crash ship are weird. The biggest problem with crash ship right now for me was definitely the worm attacking you out of nowhere. That made it where I was like, oh, yeah, I don't want that happening, you know? I don't really want that happening, you know? So, yeah. Crash ship are on a timer, so if you don't see a crash, yeah. But like Void yesterday literally got murdered. Like, obliterated. And there's nothing he could do about it. Like the he landed next to a crash ship. The wave didn't go red. It was chill yellow, just without any issue, and it just came out of nowhere, and it ate him. He lost his Thopter, his entire gear. Oh shit! Why am I overflowing? Whoa! What the fuck happened here? Dude, my shit was overflowing. Holy fuck. There was a flood happening here. And it just crashed, right? Or was it at the end of the cycle, you think? Even if it was at the end of the cycle, the worm is still supposed to give you a warning that he's going to eat it. Like, normally, like, when you fly over, wait, why is there no power? Is there just randomly no wind today? Yeah, so when the worm is about to eat something, the meter goes red, even if you're flying. So as you approach it with your ship, you should see the worm meter going red, going crazy, even if you're not landed. to let you know that the worm is about to eat it, right? It's like it triggered the event. So yeah, that's fucking weird that that happened to Void yesterday. That's fucking weird that that happened to Void yesterday. It can randomly have no wind? Yeah. Okay. We're doing pretty good here, man. When these things finally produce the wood, I'm gonna have so much log. Okay. Well, right now I'm running out of logs, dude. It's crazy that this is not enough. Can randomly have no win? That fucking sucks. I'm gonna make a path on this just in case. Replant dead trees. Replant dead trees not marked for cutting. So are these dead tree not marked for cutting? These are dead tree, I guess. Yeah, whatever. Okay, beautiful. Yeah, so just a little issue, right? It just makes you not want to invest as much time into the game, right? If you're gonna randomly have, it makes it scary a little bit. It just makes a situation where you go like, okay, I could be putting like a shit ton of effort into the game and randomly just like it's like for when getting attack in PvP in the deep desert is one of them, but you have some form of control over it, so it becomes kind of fun to play on the edge of it a little bit and kind of, you know, it kind of, for me, it was fun to do that. But, yeah, sometimes it's just a little bit much. For me, it was just a little bit much. Being scared of that. But to be fair, like, I got everything I needed. Like, my chests were full of so many resources. I could have made, like, so much fucking shit. And then the dopamine just stopped coming. That's what it is. It was, for me, it was a big fucking dopamine hit game. Big dopamine hit. And it just stopped providing that, right? And that's okay, you know? Do I want to remove the... I should have enough wood. I can't believe I don't have enough wood right now, right? Otherwise, it's kind of crazy a little bit. I mean, you can always expand with this game. That's the crazy part, though. You always think that you got everything you need, but... You always think you got everything you need, but you don't, man. You don't. You don't. There's always more. You don't. There's always more, dude. There's always more. Dude, the gravity battery is so good. Oh, actually, I can search it really, really soon. Interesting. So I wouldn't need these fucking wheels. I could just fucking tear those down and just go for the battery. I don't have a high place enough, though. I mean, I guess... Oh, you can artificially increase it, though, right? If I remember. You know what? I'm gonna tear these down, I think. Sadly, I have almost all the mounts affected by the mount drop, but I'm still trying to get Sylvanas mount still. I saw somebody posting a tweet the other day that they got it. It's a lucky one. I have all the mounts and I have all the things that I want from WoW in terms of like rare loot. So like I haven't really had any desire to do anything there. I got pretty much everything I want. What's up, Unknown? Dude, we got so much water. Doesn't it tell me somewhere how many days I have? Injury. Oh. I mean, we got a doctor tent right here, don't we? Oh, maybe I need another one. Never been in 100%ing all the mount. Yeah, it's never been for me either. For me to care that deeply about collectibles, I have to be in fucking love with a game, right? It has to be my everything. For me to go all out, you know, like I'm farming mount and shit. I have to be all out into it. You know? I have to be all out into it. And right now, I'm definitely not all out into World of Warcraft, so it becomes... I'm not all out into it, so I don't feel like it makes me want to like farm mounts or whatever. I usually will farm like the mounts that I think would look good for my characters, right? I'll do that 100%. But if I don't think a mount is like needed for anything, then I'm not gonna care about it, you know. I find the mount event weird. Makes people who had really rare mount not so rare now. I mean, at the end of the day, it's RNG, right? You can go in there and get it on your first try, or you can go and get it on your 100th try. It's all RNG. So whether or not you have a 0.5% chance or a 5% chance of getting it, it does influx. It does messes up with the rarity of things, but I think Blizzard doesn't care about that anymore, and they've shown that for a long time now. They don't care about most things being rare or not, or devaluing things in terms of rarity. They don't care. So they, like, if they're going to do it for half the shit, they might as well do it for everything, right? Might as well. If they're going to do it for some stuff, they might as well do it for all the stuff. This is a beaver game? It is. Timber by Timber, what is that game? It's a beaver game. So you have a beaver colony. You know. No one cares either. Not like people are oogling mounts in Town Square like 15 years ago. Yeah, it's just sad that we lost that, you know, a little bit. I think there was something really, really cool about seeing somebody in town and envying them a little bit. I think it was a big motivator for people to play more. Like, I don't think it's reasonable to have this anymore in retail WoW. But if a new game was to pop out, I think it's a very cool quality to have, if I might say. You know what I'm saying? I think it's not a bad thing for a game to have.
Heapity hoppity another month, I guess.
Envy their luck of the roll? Yeah, I mean, their dedication. You see somebody with like something really, really rare, and if you think it looks good, it motivates you to go like, you know what? I should start the farm for it, right? And the same thing happened for me with Invincible. For a while, Invincible was like pretty fucking cool, and it was pretty fucking rare. And I remember that every time I saw a Death Knight with Invincible, I got jealous. I was like, fuck, I really, really wish I had it, you know? Nah, it's fine. People just exaggerate the value. No, I mean, I think that's your experience of it. I don't think your experience necessarily dictates how everybody feels about it. Like it's okay that you think like that. I just don't think that. I personally think that it's actually good for a game to have some rare things that are really, you know. Even after Wrath of the Lich King, like 2, 3, 4 expansion after Wrath, Invincible was still fucking rare. Now it's been out in the game for too long, so it's not necessarily the case anymore. So like that applies to that. But even then, there's, you know, like you still hear a story of people farming it to this day. You know, like it's still a grind. It's still like a piece of content, right? I don't really have any opinion whether or not this event is good or not. I don't fucking give a shit. I'm just saying that this concept of having stuff a little bit more rare than others is not a bad thing. I think it's pretty cool to have some stuff be sought after and a little bit more rare, you know? I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Tag Duck, again, thank you for the 29 months, my friend. Really do appreciate it. Hi, it's me. I'm one of those people. There's people that don't care. There's people that do. I don't think the event is bad or good. And it's, you know, it is what it is. I can see both sides of the medal as to why some people would definitely want some mount to or some element of the game to have some form of rarity, because that's what makes you feel proud of having them. It's not necessarily the way they look for a lot of people, you know? For a lot of people, it's more like the rarity. The rarity is what makes certain item look good or not, which is weird, but that's still a human behavior. Scarcity creates value. Value is not necessarily always determined by the quality of an item. Sometimes it's just the scarcity that makes it cool. Look at collectibles like old Magic card and anything. They have no playable value in most cases, but because they're so rare, they end up having a ton of value. So I think that the same thing ends up happening with mounts and transmog and shit like that. When they're difficult to obtain or unobtainable, they definitely go up in scarcity, and by that they create more value. So I can see both sides, you know, like. But yeah, I'm saying I'm one of those people still farming it. Yeah. Do you think they'll ever do a WoW 2? It was planned years back, I believe. No, I don't think that was ever on their board, and I don't think it's ever going to be on their board. They're investing way too much time into World of Warcraft, and the architecture and the graphic of World of Warcraft still hold up 100% well as of today's standard. Like, you look at WoW, and it doesn't look like an old game. Like, because Blizzard has been doing a really, really good job at improving the art and the texture and the models, and they've done a really good game at keeping the game looking very, very good throughout 20 years. I don't think they're ever going to be doing another World of Warcraft. I don't ever think Blizzard is ever going to do another fucking MMORPG. Unless, like, I think Blizzard doing another MMORPG is going to be their, oh shit card. We're not doing well right now. We need to make like shit ton of money or some shit. I don't know. I don't know if they'll ever do it. They're canceling everything right now, like especially with the Microsoft buyout. As soon as something doesn't seem to have the potential to yield insane amount of instant money, they're shutting it down. They shut down the survival game. They shut down Perfect Dark. They're shutting down everything. They're just focusing on everything they can milk the fuck out of right now. And yeah, it's tough a little bit. It creates like pretty poor quality game. So hopefully I mean, World of Warcraft is still doing good. It's not getting milk. I don't think so. They're providing good content. They're providing good update. You know, World of Warcraft, I think, is one of the few like game I think right now that doesn't feel like it's getting milked. Well, like Diablo 4 is getting milked. Immortal, Rumble, I mean, even Rumble. Like Rumble didn't end up providing as much as they would want. Yeah, but Rumble got shut down. Heroes of the Storm got shut down. They had so many cool games, and they're just shutting them down instead of still having like a small team work on them. Like it's not that much fucking money being invested. It's crazy. But I guess the game just, if it's not profitable, it's not profitable, I guess. I don't know. You know? If it ain't profitable, it ain't profitable. Definitely not the one to... Definitely not going to want to lecture them on that. Because I don't know shit about any of this shit, but... I don't know what their future is, man. I'll be honest. I don't know what their future is. I don't know what the next thing is. Definitely like World of Warcraft is still going strong, and they're still going to be doing a metric shit ton of thing over and over again, right? Like they're not letting that go down or anything. World of Warcraft is doing really, really well. I think they're doing a good job. Indie games, yeah, indie games is what's making the money right now. But even that, like indie games are making money. But a lot of them is... Because there's a big difference between making the next Diablo 2 or the next World of Warcraft, you know, like... We're talking about a gaming... I don't know if that's possible anymore, actually. I don't even know if it's possible. And I think that's why Blizzard stopped trying. I don't even know if it's possible. I feel like people move out... I don't know if people ended up changing and they move on too easily. Or if it's just unrealistic to the expectation of what these games should be nowadays is unachievable. Everybody wants the next game that they're going to delve into for the next fucking 2 years. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of good indie game out there that are doing really, really good, but they hold your attention for a week, 2, maybe a month, and then you put them down and you'll rarely pick them up again. So they don't keep generating revenue. They'll make a very large, insane amount of money at launch, and then for a couple months it will trickle down. But yeah, I feel like after that they hold no... it's fucking insane that Diablo 2 managed to be this popular for this long without generating pretty much any income. You know what I'm saying? Outside of just getting more people into the game and buying more copies of Diablo, you know? Diablo 2 wasn't monetized in any way, shape, or form outside of the original game and the one expansion they did. Isn't that crazy? They made the fuck, you know? Shutdowns are probably dictated by the company board of directors who try to bow down in front of the investors. If X thing doesn't provide just much profit, it's not good enough. Yeah. Lux on D4, there's a cosmetic you can buy where you are a glowing skeleton. I know, there's like insane amount of cosmetic right now in D4. I kind of want to go check it out. Like I said, I feel like I want to check it out of my system. I'm just having a hard time putting this down right now. Everything's going well. Everything's going really, really well, you know? So What happened? Oh, did Void give you some of his stuff in Dune or some shit? He gifted a game? Oh shit, which one? Dude, I have so much fucking water for so long. Oh, you put a game on his wish list and you... Oh, that's fucking awesome, man. That's fucking awesome, my dude. What is the game about? So you got done playing that other game and you... apparently it's pretty good. The Bloomtown thing you're going to keep playing? It's a point-and-click adventure. You're hunting a serial killer mystery puzzle. Oh, shit. Katie Rain 2. So you ended up liking this one? You're going to play more? Is it National Beaver Day? Isn't it fucking hilarious that I'm playing Timberborn on July 4th? Not My Little Pony 2? Should switch beaver for eagles? Imagine just like... Wah! Massive eagles soaring the sky. I have so much food. I ended up scaling this entire infrastructure like massively. What I don't understand is... Oh, I guess I'm not making enough carrots. I guess I could go for more blueberry. I guess I could go for another blueberry warehouse. I'll just have enough forever. Medium warehouse, boom, blueberries. There we go. Because look at all these blueberries, dude. It's kind of crazy, though. At some point, like, a drought happened, and then your resources end up completely... I played the first. It was good. Do, 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 do. Does Diablo still have drop right now? Diablo 4? Do, 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 do. What am I getting for dinner? The Albera skin? The P and C adventure games. I 100% need... oh, dude, the science thing is like 1,000, right? Oh, but it needs 200 power. Holy shit. How do I do that? I mean, I guess we could do like stairs. Have a path here. And then we can do... We just need 2 windmill, right? Like... two windmill. And then we can do observatory. Pretty soon. Do-do-do-do-do. Mark for demolition. Timberwell Park is another good one. Oh, those are like all point and click. You know, my favorite thing about point and click, I've never played them, but for some reason, one of my greatest memory is watching Dan's Gaming play point and click game. He used to play so many of them. I mean, he probably played a couple of them, but like old school back in the day, you know, like Justin TV and early Twitch, he was playing like a lot of point and click, especially like horror game for horror month. There was a lot of them that were point and click adventure. And it was so fun to watch. I don't know why. There just was something really, really cool about it. You know, a game is going to be good when it has a disclaimer I just sent you. This game is intended for mature audiences and contain graphic depiction of horror, explicit. Oh shit! Viewer discretion is advised. Which game is this? Jesus. Caddy Rain. Oh, that's the point and click. Ooh. See, now I'm curious as fuck. $12 beaver are 12 beaver are unemployed. Yeah, 12 beavers are not beavering, dude. I just don't know what else to do. I want to stack up to 1,000 though before I do anything else. Anyone remember the Nickelodeon show Angry Beavers? Shit, have I ever seen that? Like, ever? Dude, why are they carrying the logs elsewhere? Why are they not putting it in this large pile? It's so weird. Which is good because it's been a long time. $800. I have 3 of these running. Hopefully I can get the other one running. The observatory. This is so good once you get it. That's crazy. So much research. It's almost worth stagnating everything. Wait, why are you hungry? Do you just want starving? What do you mean starving? Bro, all of these food warehouses are full of food, bro. The Soothsayer. Not sure how related 1 and 2s are. The first game is about the old god cult. Oh shit, isn't that like 100% your vibe too? 100% what? Your vibe, right? Like old god stuff. Cthulhu and shit like that. That 1,000 is going to take a bit to get. For sure. All right, I think I am going to save, and I'm going to go get a little bit of Diablo out of my system, chat. I want to play more of this. Oh, wow, this game is still in early access? What the fuck? I want to play more of this, but I feel like I need to get some of this out of my system. I just keep thinking about it for some fucking reason, and I just feel like I gotta do it. Even if it's gonna be like only a couple of days, I feel like I just gotta do it. So we're gonna do it. Even if it's just for a couple of days, I gotta do it. I gotta make one. I've made a character every season. I feel weird not doing it this time around. We'll see if this gives me the ARPG itch for anything else afterward. I just gotta go like update everything. Oh my god, dude, look at these transmog. What the fuck? Look at these transmog. Let's do Diablo 4. Leveling and gearing minion Necromancer. Diablo 4. There we go. Let's change the game to Diablo 4. Dude, what the fuck? Holy shit. I've played Minion Necromancer every season, and this is the first time I'm actually having fun playing it. Really? What's so fun about it? Is it the new glove?
It calls to you. It calls to you.
Fuck, I need more platinum, dude.
It calls to you.
Bro.
It calls to you.
Let me hit Bloodshed. Bloodshed. Where is he? About to start my D4 journey. Would it be possible? Let me hit Bloodshed, see if I can get you guys some stuff. They went pay to win and it was over for me? Wait, it's not pay to win. It's only cosmetic, Suki. It's only cosmetic. There's no power in here. Okay, I need this like badly in the new skin as well.
Another
It
month,
calls
bud.
to you.
Cheers.
Garbage. Thank you for the 66. I've been having a blast with D4 Season 9. I'm going to check it out, man. I got an itch to scratch right now. I got an itch to scratch, so we're just gonna go for it and see what's up. I got an itch to scratch, so I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna see if Blizzard has some keys for me, or if they have. We'll figure it out. I'll figure it out, my friend. Change the picture. Thumbnail. Where's my Diablo 4 picture? Thumbnail. I had one for Diablo 4. Fuck. Didn't I have PoE, Pantheon, New Year? I swear to God, I made a Diablo thumbnail at some point. Did I not? Swear to God. I have to play Diablo 4 to get it on my system. Then you spend $100 on cosmetic. Exactly. Exactly. But I'm trying to see if Blizzard has some code for me. Last time they hooked me up with the one of the bundle they had.
It's called.
Last time they hooked me up with one of the bundle they had, so I'm trying to see if they can hook me up again, maybe. Hook me, baby, one more time. My loneliness is killing me. Okay, let me do a little thumbnail real quick for YouTube. I must confess. Season 9. Is it 9? Playing Season 9. Diablo 4. Minion Necromancer. There we go. Just a quick thumbnail for YouTube. Cool. Zookeeper. Diablo 4 Season 9. Let me check if they have a little background, maybe. This background looks sick as fuck, so we'll use it. Copy image. We'll paste it. Boom. And then we'll do position, layers. Right there. Boom. That's a thumbnail. If I've ever seen one. There we go. Share, download, and voila. Did it work? I'm just doing this for a quick little YouTube thumbnail. That didn't work. Share. Oh, there it is. Beautiful. We're gonna add this to my thing. I just gotta level a Necromancer, man. I don't know what else to tell you guys. I just there's a part of me that wants to level 1. So you know what? I'll do it. If it lasts me for a couple of days, it lasts me for a couple of days. If it lasts me for a couple of hours, it lasts me for a couple of hours. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna create the exact same Necromancer I have created since the dawn of time. Okay, since since Necromancer has existed, I've been doing the exact same fucking character every single time. So it looks kind of cool because now every single one of my character looks exactly the same. I wish I could last a couple of hours. Listen, let's start with a couple minutes. Right? Let's start with a couple minutes. Accessories. 14. Jewelry, none. Marking, none. Marking color, next. There you go. Season, hardcore, no thank you. Season, yes. Starting Luxthos. Beautiful. We're going to start at, apparently you want to start at normal. Or do we do hard? What is the meta? No hardcore? You Bro, I boot up Diablo for 0.5 second. Alteration shows up out of the middle of nowhere. He smelled it. He was like, I smell Diablo. I just went fishing, just like, let's... Those demons are burning? Let's do hard, I guess. Why not? Apparently it's not worth it, but whatever. I don't give a shit. So you've been talking to my wife, Lux? Oh, Jesus Christ. How you doing, Alteration, man? How you doing, brother? Do 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 do. Man, my Discord is crashing, bro. I feel like my whole PC is crashing right now. What the fuck? Everything is giga slow. What is going on? It's like something didn't close properly and is hanging. Explosion from decompose makes enemy vulnerable. Interesting. It's D4, huge memory leak and lag since day one. Yeah, but that's impossible. I just booted the game, so it's not a memory leak. I doubt it. I just booted the game. It would. I think it's just something else ended up. I think my Discord was just about to. I think my Discord is like breaking right now. Some shit. What is causing all of this lag right now? Holy shit! My PC is like freezing up at the moment. Bald Eagle Hot Dog Day. Fuck yeah, dude. What is happening right now? It's like something is like updating or like crashing me. Oh, maybe Canva, actually. You know what? I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what it was. All right, beautiful. Imagine having a website so powerful it crashes the entire PC.
I what?
All right, what's up, my dude? Nice story, man. Nice story. All right, let's put some vibe music and let's grind. Let's put some vibe music and let's grind, dude. A Windows update did that one earlier with me with Dune. Been thinking about trying out D4 too. I have an itch, man. Like I know I'm not gonna play this for like an entire week. It's not gonna hold me for that long. But I still have an itch to make a Necromancer build get online. That's all I fucking want right now. I just want to get a build, see what the new gloves are all about, test it out for a couple of days, get to bossing, get bored. It's fine. I'll just move on afterward. But I still have the itch to get there. Yeah, the new Minion build looks fucking insane. The gloves look crazy good, dude. The glove looks nice. Yeah, I mean, I'm okay with that for now. Would I like it to be a little bit more, you know, last a little bit more, like, sure. Obviously, I would love it. I would love if the game was fun for more than a couple days. But right now, this is gonna be good enough. I'm craving loot grind. Like, Dune has left me with like a dopamine itch that I need to. Dune just left me with like a dopamine itch that I need scratch.
Another survivor.
You saved my life.
You know what I'm saying? Have you been playing Alteration a little bit? What have you been up to, my friend? I love me some Fortify. Some barrier on a hit. Play for the weekend, have fun, go next. Yeah, exactly. I'm okay with that. Like, I mean, like I said, like as much as I don't agree with everything they've done necessarily, I still can find a little bit of enjoyment out of the game. You know, like I still can find a little bit of enjoyment out of the game. So I'll get whatever I can from it. What changed for Minion Necro? They popped up a new pair of gloves that whenever you sacrifice, which I think is a clever idea because it fixes a lot of problem with Minion. When you sacrifice your skeletal, your warrior and your golem, every one of those that you sacrifice gives you an extra skeletal mage. And then if those stay alive for more than like 60 seconds or some shit, they become like arch skeletal mage. So they do like a shit ton more damage. So that's pretty fucking cool. It's just a pair of glove that does that. Which is pretty clever because one of the big issue with Minion was like getting all the board up and running and the golem board. So you couldn't focus on actually getting good damage. But now that you sacrifice golem, you no longer need the golem board. And also because you sacrifice the warrior, you don't need to put any points in making them better. So you just get the minion board, put points into increasing the mage, and then every other board you get is just a raw increase your damage and survivability. And then you just have these mages running everywhere and exploding everything. So it should be fun. It's not an official Diablo game until you hit Control R to show your FPS. Wait, really? I've never shown my FPS in Diablo. I was really hoping you weren't going to say that. I have literally never cared about my FPS in a Diablo game. They're usually so... They're usually so, like, not graphically intense that it's never been an issue or mattered for me. It was a reflex for you? Really? I wonder why. I've been playing a little bit of D4 Sork. I was watching Datmod's play the other day, and he was playing like Hydra Sork, I think. It looks dope, man. Or Conjuration Sork, which is Hydra Sork, technically. Okay, we don't need Corpse Explosion. Generating Essence is probably not going to be a bad thing. Movement speed. Lucky hit chance is really nice for me. Oh, they did the same mechanic as... Oh, they're doing it a room by room thing. Do we have time? No, okay, we don't have time. Oh, no, we do have time. Holy shit. I just realized we have a timer. Yeah, we gotta fill it up. Slay monster. Yeah. Kill monster for... Kill monster, grant, or Radric. Okay. Is there a way to increase the timer somehow? Or you pretty much do as much as you can within the timer? Is Vessel of Hatred worth it with 20E? What do you mean 20E? It's hard to get max rank early on because you're slow. Euro. Oh, 50% off. Yeah, I mean, the new class and the new mechanics are pretty nice. Definitely think it's probably worth it. Depends how much Diablo you play, right? I guess. Depends how much Diablo you're playing. It's hard. It's always hard for me to answer, like, is it worth, you know? It's always hard for me. What the fuck? Okay, maybe hard is not a good idea. How do I summon Minion now? Holy shit. Holy shit, fuck. Wait, what the hell? What the fuck is going on? Make it a challenge. If you die, go back to Dune. Man, you're really not happy that I stopped playing Dune, did you? Whoa, what the fuck is this ability, man? What are you supposed to be doing against it? Line of sight, I guess? Like, what the fuck? Dude, it's just reaching me from across the room. Okay, we're not gonna go. We're gonna lower the difficulty. This is... Dude, it's instant. Yeah, but what does a melee do in this scenario? What the fuck? Holy shit. Yeah, okay. I guess I don't have enough gear. Dude, it's a one-shot, instant, infinite range. Like, what the fuck are we talking about here?
You are her killer, bearer of her blood.
Bearer of her blood.
You are holding mine too now.
Triple doesn't accept that I doesn't accept that I'm not playing Dune anymore. New season started a day ago. Couple seasons started a little bit ago. A new season started a couple days ago. Jesus Christ. I should have just exited. I mean, I'll give them that, man. The voices in this game and like everything, and like the voices, the visual, they're on point always. Everything feels very Diablo, you know, but I like that the NPC is in town instead of on the other side of the world like they do every season. You know? All right. Very nice. Little chat. Harness a Radric artifact to craft your own spell. Link it to your skill to unleash its power. Power. Overwhelming.
So this thing. Why don't you...
Okay. Level 10 at least. Got it. Is that it? Now I gotta go to the... Is there like a new type of Helltide, or is just Helltide this season? Nightmare Dungeon? Oh, is that what I want to do right now? Just spam Nightmare Dungeon? I kind of like doing Nightmare Dungeon because it makes you find a lot of It makes you find a lot of schematics for your legendaries and shit. But you don't get material like the Helltide do. Horadric and follow the trail to discover the strong room. Oh, you gotta follow this thing? Okay. So this is the best XP for leveling? Just spamming these? You may need Helltide too? Yeah, Helltide is usually, Oh, do I want to always go to the portal? Oh, I get one of these event every time. Okay. I should probably not go on a hard difficulty. I think I'm definitely fucking me up, I think. Oh shit, I should figure out which one to pick, I guess. I've just been clicking like the first one. If you get the one that says Forgotten Wisdom, it's Giga XP. Yes, always do the portal. You get as high as possible with the attunement. Yeah, I think I'm too slow to get as high as I can. I think I need to go lower my difficulty. I think hard, although hard gives you more XP, I think is limiting me in options right now. Forgotten Wisdom key are so nice. Oh, is Forgotten Wisdom like a specific dungeon? That is really, really good. It's the name of one of the dungeon. An affix? Oh, I see. Okay, that's a cool affix. So you just gotta hurry up in here as best as possible, make as many points as possible, and then you get a boss. And then the higher the points you get, the more shit you get from the boss. And then I face Pyroclast, which is gonna one-shot me anyway. Excited to get my the best time is actually once you get your mage, you're chilling, but before that it's tough a little bit. Yeah, we're chilling. Beautiful, easy peasy lemon squeezy. It's not always Pyroclast. What, you get a level 20 Mendel? That would be dope. That would be dope. So once you're done with the portal, you just do you just keep completing the nightmare dungeon afterward? Like nothing happened? Now you just finished? Nice. Okay. Let's do that. What do I do here? Do I equip this here and this thing here? Oh, so every time I press the skill, it does a Oh! Oh, yo, that's dope. Okay. So every time you press this button, I'm getting like a surge of starlight fucking up shit. That's pretty cool. I like that.
Rivers of crimson to open the door at the bottom
Oh,
of
shit, I
each
need
tunnel.
animus.
Our sacrifice shall
Mace.
be rewarded.
Okay.
Salvation is within our grasp.
What else do I want? Definitely want some vulnerability, and then we're gonna want some
And her
necrotic,
divine plan.
and we're gonna want some skeletal. What level is skeletal mage? I always forget. Gmod acquired? Yo, congrats, Morpians. Yo, are you joining us on the 12, Morpians? So I'm assuming there's a cooldown on this thing. It doesn't trigger every time. Okay, there's a cooldown. I never remember how much, what level is... You're not reading Discord DMs? I was reading them, but I didn't keep up with everything yet. I had to mute the thread because it was just too many little one that were showing up. So I just check every once in a while. I'm gonna do a reservation soon, so I needed to count. But I think it's just Aggie that wasn't replying, right? I think that wasn't sure if she was coming or not. Yeah, I'm coming. Nice. Yeah, I think the only one is Aggie, right? There's like 10 message total. Bro, every time I looked up at my Discord, there was a little one. She'll be there? Okay. Yes. Well, I'm saying that she'll be there. Yeah, she hasn't confirmed, right? Yeah. I'll just reserve for 10, right? I think we're like 9 with or without her, so I'll just ask for 10 or some shit. Cat Garlic abandoning us for fish? Yeah. Imagine that shit. Come on, give me my skeletal mage. It's level... I don't remember what level it is. Oh, I think the last animus is going to be that one. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that we get Max, Penzer, Morpians, Aggie. We got so many people, man. Way more than I thought we were going to get. That's fucking awesome. Let me, let me see if I can do a reservation online. Otherwise, I'm going to call. Because that 12 party of 10. What time? I feel like coming just to make you all speak English. Get your pet to automatically loot. Oh, yeah, you're right. Actually, I kind of want a dog. Are you planning on streaming the day of? Yeah, I was planning on doing a stream initially. And then, like, I thought, like, mid-late afternoon, head up there. Pre-drink on stream. I can't get fucked, dude. I gotta do my normally I do a birthday weekend stream, so I gotta do, you know, we're doing the next day afterward. I gotta stream and do my birthday stream. I can't be fucking trashed out. You know? I want to do the birthday stream the next day. Bloodstone Petal. We're all going to Luxthos, all fit in the new Tucson? Tucson? Yeah, there's fucking 10 people in there. Gotta claim the best spot. I was thinking like 4 or 5 or some shit. That seems reasonable. Some shit like that. So it's not too late, so we can have plenty of time.
Separated. My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own.
Sip a beer, get some food, you know. I'm using a Corsair Scimitar. I don't have a link for it, though. Dude, the leveling seems slow as hell in here. Oh, I forgot the... this. So what is this exactly? Your catalyst now deal lightning damage. Is this catalyst? Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. They did nerf leveling last season, did they? I could join. I would just have to choose between Lux and Shania Twain. Damn, that's a hard choice. Do you think it's still worth going in hard difficulty for the XP buff, or? No, so you still go easy with clear faster? Okay.
Over here! Help!
I'll do that then. I'm not clearing fast enough right now with this. Getting more XP, but it doesn't seem Merc Uniques. What is Merc Uniques? Yo, Big Whitey. Thank you for the 58, my dude. Yeah, it's 15. You can get 1 or 2 from the hideout with the coins you burn. Oh. Printed side is nice for Minion. All right, let's go disenchant everything else. So what do I do, like 5 p.m.? Does that sound good? Important, the reservation is for 2 hours. If you wish to extend your reservation, please leave a note in the comment. Oh, how do I leave a note in the comment? I was 20 minutes away and you abandoned the beaver. Shame, shame. D4. Yeah, I mean, I didn't abandon them. We'll play more. I just had a craving I needed to fulfill. It's just like a weird craving I got. I just gotta do this. So 12 of July, 10 people at 5 p.m. Is that good? 10 people, 5 p.m., 12.
You, wanderer, I know what you are.
It's releasing on November. Which game? Anno 117. Jesus Christ, the game is lagging. What's going on right now? Holy fuck, what is going on with my computer, man? I feel like my computer's like frying or some shit. I might have too many things open, though. Oh, I think I found out what it was. Nope. What is it? I mean, I'll say for more than 3 hours for sure. I'll say like 5. I'll do next. Next. The merchant requires you to place a credit card on file in order to submit the reservation. No charge or hold is placed on your card. If you do not show or if you cancel your reservation less than 2 days before your scheduled time, the merchant reserves the right to process a $10 per guest. Jesus Christ. There's no place to put a, oh, note. I wrote that we would like to be there for more than 2 hours, most likely a good part of the evening. Until closing? I doubt. Don't they close at... I guess they close at midnight on Saturdays, maybe. They close at midnight. I doubt we'll... No, but it's a microbrewery, so they... I'll just say we'll be there for more than 2 hours, probably most of the evening. Right? Should be good. I mean, they're not gonna fucking kick us out if we're fucking buying food and drinks and shit. Like, it doesn't make any sense. There you go. It's booked. 12th of July. 10 people. Yeah, they're not gonna fucking do anything about it. No, I mean, we're gonna be chill as fuck. I'm just going there to chill, have a beer, some food, like, you know, the same, like, we're meeting up with people where we're not gonna go fucking, like, people need to drive back home, you know, like, I'm not fucking getting trash, you know?
Well, you certainly will not leave.
It's gonna be chill, it's gonna be nice, it's gonna be awesome. Yeah, I'm not getting fucking wasted. I'll have a couple beer and I'll sip them for a part of the night, and then if needed, I'll buy some zero alcohol shit or whatever, and I'll keep eating food and entrees and all the fucking things I feel like doing, and just so we can stay there for as long as we want and just have a good time, you know? That's what's important. Could rent the Videotron Center? Yeah, exactly. Gotta love that zero alcohol shit. I mean, you know, sometimes you're with friends, you want to keep drinking, you don't want to, but you want to drive as well. You want to be responsible about it. You can get some 0% like Corona or some shit like that. Like, there's plenty of beer that are really, really good that you can keep drinking beer without like increasing your alcohol level too much, you know? I like drinks. Like, I'll drink a lot heavier, like, if I'm alone at my place. Not alone at my place, but I mean, like, if I'm at my place or if I plan on taking a taxi or whatever. But I'm going to be driving my car. And like I said, like, I have big plans for a birthday stream, so I also want to make sure that I can stream the next day, right? Like, I want to be, like, you know, we don't need to get fucking wasted to enjoy people's company, you know? The plan is just to meet up with everybody and have everybody fucking be able to drive safe afterwards. Some people have hotels and places that they're gonna be renting, but some people might drive back, right? So, you know, we just want to be nice and chill, meet up, get to enjoy like 5-6 hours together, chatting and having a good time, and share some food. Just have a good time overall, you know? Like, everything else is
Rivers of crimson to open
karaoke.
of these tunnels.
Oh boy.
Our sacrifice shall be rewarded. Salvation is within our grasp.
Oh boy.
All hail the unholy.
It's kind of crazy because a lot of each other have not like seen each other, met each other before, you know, so it's gonna be cool as fuck. Gonna be cool as fuck. Sing Shania Twain. Where's Shania Twain gonna be? Where? Is she like at the Festival de Québec or some shit? That guy is still open? Only you, either Boar, Cat, Gummy met, I guess. I met Aggie. She came here once. That's pretty much it. But yeah. Pretty much. That's pretty much it. And then, yeah, I mean, Gummy and Cat have been real life friends for a while. Cat is not going to be there, but yeah, Cat and Gummy are real life friends, and then I've hanged out with either Boar a couple times. Lulzy. Oh, we added the beaver now. I was playing the beaver game this morning, but I decided to swap it out a little bit. I had a little gaming itch, which I'm satisfying right now, so. The leveling is really, really slow compared to before. Barely level 12 right now. I mean, obviously, I'm pretty slow, but in general. Compared to last season, you can definitely feel it. We're going to start leveling Skeletal Mage because I think I'll be getting them soon. It seems like the XP we're getting from Nightmare Dungeons seems to be pretty low. I don't know if that's what it is or they just nerf leveling in general. I think I'm going to get a second iced coffee. Sounds like a really good idea. Get that second draft of energy in for the afternoon. For the grind. Yeah, it's going to be super fun just meeting everybody and hanging out. But yeah, like, I did the reservation for 5, so I'll stream a little bit during the day. And then we'll meet up there. And I'll stop streaming at like 4:30 or some shit. We'll meet up there. And we'll spend the night together. We'll spend the evening together. I know that also... Yeah, you either Boar and Damus are going to our barbecue place too the next day. Is it? Or are you guys going Friday or Saturday? We'll be doing like a cool event on Saturday. I'll be doing like a little mini... sub goal with like fun shit like ordering dumb foods, bean boozle, spicy bean boozle, stupid video games, bunch of little sub goal on Saturday, so that's gonna be fun. I'm not gonna have Twitch front page though. I really wanted to do that, but we're not gonna get that. We're not gonna get that, but I'm still gonna organize like a funny out of the norm stream with like some dumb shit and like just, you know, just some good vibes just to celebrate a little bit. I'll probably have some extra giveaways for you guys too. Probably do some merch giveaways, some cool stuff. Currently resolving a little issue with the merch, and then we'll do some of the merch giveaway from last month too. There we go. So do you get Oradric Portal every Nightmare Dungeon, or is it like a chance? Yeah, biceps, dude. You gotta, I don't know if you like sweet potatoes, but you gotta get their miraculous sweet potato, trust me. It is the greatest fucking thing of all time. Like, you got, like, either you or either Boar has to get this thing and try it out. It is the greatest fucking shit of all time. Oh, it can be an affix or it can be random, but it's not all. Okay, so it's not always gonna spawn. Yeah, I haven't been looking at the affix. I just keep getting the same key over and over again, though. Just keep getting Inferno. Everyone, have a safe 4th. Catch you all later. Thanks you for the stream, Mr. Lux. Thank you for being here, my friend. Really do appreciate it. Have a wonderful 4th. Do you have anything planned? Barbecues? Yo, thank you for the big 5, my man. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good rest of your day, my friend. Going to see some works. That's about it. Dog is already hiding in the closet. Ah, poor thing. Later, folks. Later, my friend. Thank you for the big gifted. Probably going to get the Heritage Plater. Try a bit of everything. Holy shit. We're frozen. Have a good one, man.
Agony is the divine catalyst. Thy bones shall crack as they lengthen and twist. Thy flesh
Have a good
rent
one.
asunder to be molded anew.
Ooh.
Fang.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember when we get the skeletal mage. So it's gonna speed up things a lot.
As humanity bleeds away,
Level 15 is when we
let
get them.
hell take
Got
its
it.
place.
I think we'll raise an additional one instead. I'm missing too many of them. Level 15, so 2 more level and we'll get there. So I should probably start leveling this so that I get it when I get to 15. Do. Yeah, that's gonna speed up a little bit. Shift C, yeah, I think I forgot that it does show it here. Yeah, the leveling is quite slowed down from first, but I think that's not necessarily a bad thing because I think we were maybe leveling a little bit too fast. So they slowed it down a little bit. But yeah, it's definitely is noticeable from, or maybe, I don't know if they slowed it down or it's just that this doesn't give good XP compared to doing the Hell Tides, like the colored Hell Tides or whatever that we had previously. Is there such a thing as leveling too fast? I mean, you know, like in general, I guess from the player perspective, but I'm saying from Blizzard perspectives, they most likely wanted people to play a little bit longer. And probably one of the feedback not the feedback, but what they saw is that people were getting max level in a couple of hours, which is probably still the case, honestly, for good players that know what they're doing. I mean, I'm clearing at a pretty, I mean, I can't clear faster than this. I can optimize my time and like try to speed run and like cut down the time losses and shit. You can do all of that, but it starts to get a little bit much. Hell Tides are slow too, yeah. They probably want people to play a little bit longer, like instead of reaching max level in endgame like immediately. Like in PoE 2, for example. In PoE 2, for example, PoE 1, PoE 2, like doing the whole campaign definitely takes a lot of it. You gotta go through the whole thing, right? Like PoE 1 takes me more than a day to get to the end of the campaign. PoE 1 takes me like a while because I'm not super like quick at it, but yeah, before I reach endgame in there, it takes quite a long time of doing the campaign. I wonder how I would feel if we had to redo the. I guess it's because the Diablo 4 campaign is a little bit annoying to repeat, but I think I prefer us spamming like whatever the fuck in terms of leveling. I think it's more fun. I gotta get the movement speed next level. Forgot about that. With free movement speed now with Necromancer. Okay. Beautiful. I don't understand where the... Oh, it has to be here, right? Yeah. Probably right there. How many people are from the US in chat? How many people are going to be celebrating tonight? Do you guys have anything planned? Little party, little barbecue, little celebration? I can't celebrate after what happened yesterday. What happened? I'll be working as usual. Mandatory work night like New Year's Eve. Oh shit, really? Open the chamber's door. To this day, I still don't know what makes this sound. There's like a vacuum sound that starts randomly in Diablo 4. Like the... I think it might be like the blue thing, maybe? I don't fucking know what it is that triggers it. I've never understood what was triggering that sound. It just happens. Movement speed, there you go. They nerf Butcher a lot? Mist of Pandaria music. Fine, I'll join. Stop twisting my arm. A little bit of D4 doesn't hurt anybody. Doesn't hurt anybody. A little bit. A couple days. See what's up. Get the end game. I want to see that new Necromancer, that new Minion. That new Minion build. Oh, fuck. My neck. My back. Don't finish it, chat. Can I, you can mark a town as favorite, right? So that you always teleport there? Can you not? Favorite, there you go. I did the D3 season on Switch for fun. The leaderboard is hilarious. Small in one categories. Isn't D3 on Switch like a fucking like ACFest? Like the last time I remember somebody mentioning the Switch in Diablo, like when I played it a little bit, like it was just a bunch of hacker apparently. I don't know how the fuck it happens, but yeah, apparently it's just hackers all over the place.
Not yet.
Tweren't lucky for it.
That are flooding the leaderboard. So people are saying there's like a memory leak in Diablo, but I feel like I just opened the game. How can I already have a fucking memory leak? You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like the game hasn't even been open for an hour. How the fuck can I already have a memory leak? Fuck, it's so bad. Like, I don't understand what's happening. I don't know if it's my PC or the game. Holy hell, I just got Sylvanas mount. Fuck yeah, my dude.
Shame that.
There we go.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
It's the game I like too? Really? Fuck. They're gonna have to fix this shit because escalation. Is it worth doing these, or do I keep them for like endgame shit? Sorry. Fuck, I should go get coffee first. Let me give you guys level 4 Lux Bucks raffle. I'll just go get like a cup of coffee real quick. 4,000 bucks. Get in there, friend. Oh, yeah. Cold brew. A little bit of pistachio syrup in there. A little bit of cold brew. Coffee is from Strike One. And a little bit of oat milk in there. 45 seconds left. Join, join, join. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. Miam, miam, indeed. All right, let's level this bad boy. Join, 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 friend, if you want to get some Lux boxes for the giveaway. So for those of you that are new to the channel, that haven't been here for a while, that came in from Dune or whatever, or maybe freshly new is here for Diablo, every couple of minutes that you lurk into my Twitch stream or even my Kick stream, you earn Lux boxes. Lux box is a currency that you earn to participate in giveaways or to gamble it, right? So I have giveaways every week. This week we happen to have a $40 Steam gift card giveaway. And we happen to have a $40 gift card giveaway for Steam. And pretty much all you got to do is watch the stream, accumulate some Lux boxes, and you can use those to buy tickets. That's all there is to it. Or you can do like Void and Gamble. How's the game so far, Void? Hey, Bashia, what's up? It's basically a cool measure of coolness. It is. Holy shit, it's not Dune. Yo, what's up, Giggity? Yeah, I'm kind of done with Dune for a little bit, but we did a little bit. You even missed Beaver this morning, brother. We played Timberborn for a couple of hours. But I had an unscratchable itch right now of playing a little bit of Diablo 4. Is it gonna last me fucking 2 days, 1 day? Who fucking knows? It might not last me for too long, but I needed to play it. Slow burn. What I want to know, though, is if the warning was needed. That's the interesting part. That's the interesting part. I was curious if it was going to go for the hat trick. Let's see. Gimbal. Oh, shit. It's rigged, chat. Rig streamer. I stop at Sonic on the way home, pick a tater tots burger with a bunch of pickle on it. It's pickle slushy. Oh, shit. That's kind of crazy because that sounds delicious. It has no, I don't know why I picked those words. It's kind of crazy. It has nothing to do with what I was going to say. But I've been hungry as fuck all afternoon, and I'm excited for... I'm going to be making this little salad with some chicken bites in it. Some Costco chicken bites. I picked the salad, which was... it's not pickle, it's dill. A little dill salad. Like, anyway, it has some crunchy, some nice creamy dill sauce. And then I usually add like a little bit of buffalo sauce, and I put those chicken bites from Costco in there. Oh, holy fuck. So good. I'm excited to have it. I work for the US and it's so damn chill today. What do you do? I work customer service. Customer service for the whole United States. I'm assuming for government service, right? Shit. Can you believe we used to click move like cavemen? I actually use I was actually gonna say I use caveman. I use click to move in Diablo for some fucking reason. I can't get used to their click to move, bro. I just can't. How you been, Bashiel, by the way? What have you been up to, man? Have you seen the announcement for Guild Wars 2? The fucking guitar, bro? What do you think it is? So bored you went back to check out this bad game. I'm actually not bored. I actually have a million game that I wanted to play, and this was one of them. Actually, I have an itch. It might last me a day or two, but I just wanted to level a Necromancer minion and do... I just wanted to get one to end game, max level, do some Paragon, get some, like, it's probably going to be like 1 or 2 games, 1 or 2 days, and I'll have my itch scratch. But I had like a really, really big itch for an ARPG. And there's a couple of others that I want to try that we're going to play. But yeah, it's just new power, but it has a pair of gloves that makes Minion really fucking cool. So there's a new pair of gloves that they added this season that when you sacrifice all your skeletal warrior and your golem, you get more skeletal mage. And then they get to become Archmage. Yeah, the Judgment Lightning is like the Oradric power. Like the power system looks pretty cool, but it's still a boring seasonal affix. Like, you know, let's be honest. It's not really cool. That's not what I cared about. I just had a craving of leveling a Necromancer. That's all there is to it. I had a craving of doing this. Sending my fucking minions everywhere and just doing... I just wanted to play Diablo for a day or two, get it done, get it out of my system. Know that I've done like the seasonal journey. I've done everything that I could do, like, or a part of what I could do for the season. I just had a little craving for it. After that, I might do a little bit of Grim Dawn if I'm not, like, fully satisfied. Or I was checking a couple of other loot game that I could play. We'll see. I'm just craving loot right now. I just want to farm loot. Archmage, there you go. So your Skellies become Archmage after... It looks fucking cool. I want to try it out. Terraria Expert Run? That would be dope, dude. But yeah, it's just like new power, right? So it's just you bind these to abilities. I don't know what these do, though. I'm going to have to go figure this thing out. But you can bind abilities, and then things are happening when you use spells. So this one is like a cooldown of 15 seconds. Oh, I got a lot of points for this one. Very nice. Do these give like a lot of Okay, so they give a lot of mats. They give legendary as well. Okay, so they're really, really nice to farm. Got it. That's good. Let's get these. What the fuck is that? Magic totem?
Until doom.
Okay, let's get out of here. Iced coffee looks good. It's pretty good. It's fucking delicious. Wait, was I done with the travel to Midnight Haven? Is that the middle part of this? I'm kind of getting hyped for Guild Wars 2 again. Been a while since I played. They also tease another spec with plate helmet, Paragon maybe, or Paladin. So do you think it's spec or weapon? People don't know what the fuck it is, right? Or is it new classes? Its new subclass is my guess called Elite Specialization in Guild Wars 2. For which subclass, so like for example, subclass is a specific right? Oh, you think Mesmer? Bard Ministrel? Oh. Okay. That would make sense, right? And then what the plate one would be. Interesting. I was excited to see you go back to EOD, and then we kind of all forgot about it. EOD. What is EOD? Thief could work. Ends of Dragon? No. End of Dragons? When did I stop playing Guild Wars? Path of Fire? Yeah, I think I stop at Path of Fire, right? Yeah, you had started Path of Fire. What is after Path of Fire?
Have a wee gamble. All finished, are you?
2 level Living World season, then End of Dragon. Interesting. And then after End of Dragon is... Bro, this is unplayable. What is going on?
Good.
Is this really a memory leak, or is my PC taking a shit right now? After End of Dragon is like the fishing one with the turtle. And then there's a new one after that, right? Jesus Christ, there's a lot of content. Bro, I can't even close the game right now. Bro, it's literally not even closing. What's happening? End of Dragon is fishing and turtle and boats. Oh. Dude, Diablo is taking a huge fucking dump. What the fuck is going on? I've never seen the game struggle so much. Path of Fire, Living World, Season 4, An Icebrood Saga, End of Dragon, Secret of the Obscure, Gentier's Wilds. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's a lot of content. The only the only issue I have at the end of the day is still the if I close these. It's still like the lack of gear progression. Like it's when I play an MMO or an ARPG, it's usually for having the dopamine hit for gear. That's the only thing I would need to fix.
I remember those days.
I don't get the dopamine hit.
Another house in Kera got empty. The whole family picked up and left West Akarat.
The sheep demand a sheep.
Yeah. I mean, there's plenty of progression, but yeah, none of it triggers the dopamine. So I gotta go get the mercenary. Such a good game, though. we might have to do something. I don't know. Finally building a Lego does it for me. Yeah. Beard brush. There we go. There we go. Nice. Yeah, final like building a legendary is pretty it's pretty cool.
I don't think
Oh yeah, we all get different
he's wary of anything new.
different dopamine hit for different different things, right? Let's see what are the recommended mercenaries. Hired Subo.
I will handle it.
Whoops. Oh. And reinforcement.
I fear we must have help.
Okay. And the vendor. Wait. Wasn't it the middle that awarded you with, like, you could buy stuff in the middle? Or am I crazy? I wonder why they haven't given us Catalyst Charged each week since we're at the end of the season. Can you add some action like brushing your hair? How would I do that? Brushing my hair. Rub head, make a wish. So the blue one is always like the good affix, and then the other one is like... She didn't say which hair? True. True. True.
Know that I have your back.
True. You choose? Oh, shit. That's dangerous. That's a dangerous game. I shouldn't be left responsible with such a decision. Why do I keep coughing? He is a fairly good Pokemon. That took me a while to understand that. I was like, what is he talking? Which part of my sentence is he referring to? Why do I keep coughing? I'll keep him in the team. I'll keep him in the team. It took a while. I was like, what the fuck are we talking about here? I miss opening Pokemon, man. They need to really like start printing more so we can buy the fucking cards. And well, we haven't had affordable Pokemon in so long. Also, I just realized I'm wearing my Path of Exile 2 shirt playing Diablo 4. Trying to decide what's for dinner. Ooh, what are the options? I'm not gonna lie, I was gonna ask you guys, what is too early to get dinner? I'm fucking starving. I don't know what's up. I think I might have caught like a fucking stomach worm or some shit. I don't know what's going on. I just want to eat all fucking day. I wasn't like that like 2 weeks ago. Jesus Christ. I would go make that salad with chicken bites like right fucking now. I was gonna wear that same shirt today, but it kind of but fits kind of funny. I mean, they're both great game, you know, like they're both great game. They're both great game. You know? I'm excited for Path of Exile 2 to have a little bit more tools at some point. A little bit more crafting tools, I guess. Right now, PoE feels like it's almost... It's way behind in terms of like crafting potential. Yeah, they have an update in August. True. Yeah. We have a new season, I think, season-ish / big patch for PoE 2. I like a lot what they did with PoE 2. Need to get back into it. Only went to Act 2. Wanted to get more sorted. The big issue that I have with PoE 2 right now is the lack of deterministic crafting. I like playing SSF. I like playing solo self-found. I don't like trading anymore. I used to like it. Now it just takes too much time. You have to deal with people. I just want to play and kill demon, right? And I just want to run around and kill demon. And I don't like trading. I like SSF, right? But PoE 2 doesn't allow you to craft deterministic gear. If you're looking for a specific piece of gear, you just have to hope that it randomly falls out of the fucking sky. And it's not really fun because you're struggling so fucking hard to do anything. Which is why, like, every time I play PoE 2 now, I'm just craving playing Last Epoch, right? Last Epoch, I think that's what it is. Last Epoch fucking spoiled me, man. You know, like, Last Epoch is like, oh, I need this skill. I need this for a specific thing. Let's lock it down into the, let's lock it down onto the item and we're good to go, you know? First time trying Minion build. Oh, bro. I don't know how to explain this to you. I have played nothing but Minion build. I haven't even tried a single other class since Diablo 4 came out. I own about 10 Necromancer right now on my Diablo 2 account, Diablo 4 account, and they're all spec'd as Minion. I have not played a single other build since this game came out. That's just my thing. I just love Minion, you know? Like, that's all we do. That's all we do around here. We just do Minion. We just do Minion, man. New power unlock? Ooh! Ooh! Okay, Oh, you can only have one? Oh, what the fuck is this shenanigans? Wait, how does this fucking shit work? You can only have one? Are you doing the mage minion endgame? I think that's what I'm gonna do, yeah. I'll try to do the mage. I gotta find the glove and the Mendel. I mean, I gotta level up first, but yeah. Man, I see everyone playing this. Peak looks fun as fuck. We're gonna do, I think it's gonna be my birthday stream. We're gonna do some Peak. Could be fun, maybe. Listen. You're starting to cruise now? Yeah, I lowered the difficulty down. Makes it a lot faster. Oh, it has a purple outline when it's ready. I gotta go figure out. I guess I want this and this. Oh, I forgot to get the last point of Soul Rift. And your ability will have a purple. Yeah, okay. I wonder which one is best for best for this build. I'll go see. I'll go check it out. I like the beam one. Disintegrate? What is the difference between these? Your catalysts now deal lightning or spark damage, poison or poisoning damage, cold and frostbite. So I guess, do I want mine to be shadow? Let me go check. Disintegrate with blight. Okay, that makes sense. And Thunderous Particle is a powerful tool to keep Suppressor out of the way. Oh, nice. What is this? Okay. Do we just have one of each, or I can have all three of these? I guess I can have all three of these. Upgrade. Oh, so I want to upgrade this one, right? Spend all my points on this shit. Oh, dude, low cooldown as fuck. Fuck yeah, dude. All right. They're all pretty good, though. Yeah, I don't think it matters that much. Oh, it creates a little puddle. Nice. But I think it breaks if it touch an obstacle. So I want Fractured Core, Bloody Charm, and Tranquil Stone. Oh, it's nice also. I just realized that these enemies are orange. So they don't count towards the slay all enemy. Oh, that's a good quality of life change. I've always been curious, like when you spawn random enemies like that, if they are part of the clear all, you know, and now they're clearly being marked as like optional enemy. Or I'm assuming that's what it is. So is the beam just the beam between me and the target location, and then you got to swirl around? Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't know how I like that. I mean, I'm assuming if it goes underneath the target, it does giga damage because it's always triggering, right? So it's probably really, really good for bosses. Crazy good music. I fucking love it. I love playing just random music like this. Oh, this one is way... I forgot I have this power here. Okay. All right. All right. Holy shit, it's alteration. Bro, you should have seen it earlier, Giggity. I booted Diablo 4 for 5 seconds and he showed up. I barely changed category.
Excellent. You found another blood relic.
Is that what that chill is?
Is there anything to do with these? Like Oradric? No. What is this? Oh, so what are those?
Astaroth started fight.
So he's an AI, confirm. Confirm indeed. I keep forgetting about the potion, man. They're gonna have to. I really hope they figure out a better way to maintain these. Oradric Gem Reserve. So these are like different stuff. Is there some of them that are better than others that I want to be on the lookout for? I don't know while leveling if I like this. For late game, it might be better, the beam. But for leveling, like I'm not paying attention to the beam enough to get value out of it, I think. I think I might prefer the other one. I already put all my levels into it now, so. You get a ton of currency if you run these? What do you mean? The portal, you mean? No, I'm saying the beam. I'm saying the beam. I don't know if I like it, like in terms of. Also, what is the go-to here? Is it pillar? Always pillar, I guess. Because the shrine, sometimes I don't see them. I guess. No, I don't think it matters. Yeah, I think I'll keep using this one. I think it works really, really well. But it only targets the area, right? If I'm not mistaken. Ah, there's time in here. I should probably hurry up. I find the other event gives more progress. Okay. What the fuck? Ugh. Keep coughing. Okay. Man, I'm so fucking hungry right now. I could go for lunch. So how does the lightning thing help with these? I have to go read on it. Not sure I understand. Hello, friend. I'll have to read it real quick as to why it... Your catalyst now deal lightning damage and spark enemy damage by it arc lightning damage to a surrounding enemy. This effect only happens on each while equip your lightning damage bonus is equal to your highest damage type bonus. Deactivated. Rank 5, deactivate monster suppressors effect. Holy fuck. Wow. I want this level 5 as soon as possible. As soon as possible. Nightmare orbs. Kind of curious to try this pillar. How's everything been, by the way? So the pillar just taunts shit? Like, how does it work? You still volunteering and shit? A lot of work stuff? I'm trying to understand how this pillar works. It taunts enemy into it, into the middle? Shape a column that taunts for 3 seconds. Pierce a wave, flow from it, and deal damage until you create another one or move too far away. The taunted enemy becomes vulnerable and move faster. Oh, so it taunts people to go to a location? Is that it? Sounds pretty fucking dope. So they're all taunted to go to the area, I guess? That's pretty insane. Wait, that sounds so good with Corpse Tendril. Am I crazy? Right, every time you Corpse Tendril somewhere, they're all taunted to the middle of the where you're gonna Corpse Tendril. Dude, genius build right here. Isn't that cool as hell? But then it's probably not that great to kill suppressor, I guess. Because if I don't have a corpse underneath the suppressor, then I can't. I mean, at least for clearing, I guess it's fine. I feel like that's a cool combo, though. The grip and the... Wait, what am I missing here? Oh, I guess the other side. I'm going to need Bloodshed to reply to me so I can get my... Dude, where is it? Oh, there it is. So there's that. Seems like you're doing a lot better lately, Giggity. Seems like you're doing a lot better, my man. It's weird that it's still pulsating the portal even though we're done with it, you know? I feel like I definitely should be increasing the difficulty right now. Not perfect, but much better. That's fucking awesome. How many people are giving it D4 a shot this season? Out of curiosity. Oh, we got Sorokas, Urtra, a couple people have been joining. Probably have a lot of people in the clan in here. People playing, it's pretty cool, man. I'm not gonna lie, man. I really... Oh, shit, I forgot about the seasonal shit. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a fan of how they did the rilling queries. I feel like they made it much more complicated. They made it much more annoying to get. Much more complicated. So. I feel like I need a crash course on how the battle pass works. Holy shit, that combo's nice, man. Dude, that combo is so nice. I just love the grip combo with the... Okay. Let's get out of here. Slowly but surely, you'll get back to 100%. That's the most important part. World boss in 9? Ooh. Is it worth doing at low level? Yeah, there's some bad performance issue this season. I'm not sure what the fuck is causing it. Is everybody having this issue in town? Or am I the only one, like, lagging to oblivion like this? Only if you have, like, legendary item versus yellow. Only if you like legendary item versus yellow. Thank you, no more Dune. Did you... Oh, fuck, I just clicked out of the portal. Did you not like Dune? I know a lot of people were super tired of watching me play Dune every day, but... Wait, me leaving the Nightmare Dungeon, does it disable it? I don't remember. Or is it still working? No, it's still working. I didn't realize D4 season was started already. I'm neck deep in New World. Dude, this combo is so cool. Hi, how's the new season going? Pretty chill, man. Pretty chill. It's. I'll be very honest. It's exactly the same. Also, although we're doing Nightmare Dungeon now instead of like doing a Helltide mechanic. I like Nightmare Dungeon. Like they're fun. They're chill. I just wanted to experience the new. I just wanted to do Necromancer Minion. They added like a new pair of gloves and. I'm giga excited to. I'm excited to see what the new Minion build looks like, so... You know? Super, super excited to be playing this. I had a craving for it. Like I said, it might last only a couple days, but they added like a really, really cool pair of gloves for Minion. And I just want to put the build together, reach endgame, have some fun with it. If it lasts me a day, if it lasts me 2 days, then so be it. But I had the itch and I needed to scratch it. So here we are. I did the mistake of playing Last Epoch recently. I couldn't get into D4 after that. Yeah. That's why I'm really excited for the new season for Last Epoch, man. It's going to be so fucking good. It's hard to get back to even PoE. Even PoE, even Diablo, like they just... But the only thing, though, is Last Epoch Minion right now aren't that great. So once they fix that, I think they're going to be in a better shape. But everything else is better, though. Crafting, endgame, everything. If you play anything else than, like, Acolyte, you're having a good time. They're getting the rework of Acolyte next season, though, so... They're getting the rework of Acolyte next season. Necromancer is getting touched. Warlock's getting touched. Reaper, like everything is just getting improved, right? I'm a big Acolyte Necromancer fan. You guys know me. I need my minions. So if minions are fucked, last season I ended up doing Spin to Win Void Knight, which was also probably the most fun I've had. It was so fun to play something else than Minion, playing a Spin to Win build. It was really, really cool. And then I ended up doing the Stygian Lich. But the Stygian Lich, it had some iffiness to it. A little bit of iffy parts to it, I'll be honest. You know, the whole, like, when the Lich form falls off, you know, we had a lot of issues. But yeah, for Spin to Win Void Knight was, like, broken OP. It was super fucking fun. Yeah, the AI is not much. The big issue with Minion in Last Epoch is snapshotting. So you're actually able to equip gear that makes Minion and makes Minion better, and then you summon them using that gear, and then you swap off the gear and some buff to something defensive. So that's like the ultimate play style. If you don't do that, you're struggling, and if you do that and you die, then you got to redo it again every time. So I was like, nope, I'm not playing that. I'm not playing that fucking, you know, like, snapshotting Minion and shit. Hopefully they get rid of that next season. Next rework, hopefully they get rid of this shit and they actually make them good by default, right? That's my only thing. That's the only thing I'm asking for, right? Because the only way to make Minion competitive last season, it's to do the snapshotting with a Minion, which I'm not interested in doing. Just not interested. Hey, be right back. Good stuff, my friend. Don't get me wrong, I love PoE, but sometimes I just want to play something chill and easy. Yeah, sometimes you gotta get that Diablo in. World boss in 4. All right. Let me try to make it there real quick. Actually, I probably want to skip world boss to do it at a higher level, don't I? Gives you legendary power. You probably need them now. I did Blade Dancer, Umbral, Blade covering the screen with spin per... Dude, I'm so excited for this next season coming up at the end of August. But I need my ARPG fix right now. It's weird. I just... Yeah. I need my ARPG fix. I don't know if it's an ARPG thing that I needed or just loot after the Dune dopamine hit. Like, I feel like I just needed... I don't know how to say it, but I just needed... Dune made me crave that farm, you know? Like, and Dune wasn't even about the loot. It was just about the mineral and, like, just... But yeah, it made me crave just hunting for shit. I don't know. So yeah, I'm getting my D4 fix, and then I got a long list of game that I want to check out. So I'm not bored of running out of game or anything like that. Absolutely not. There's actually too much game that I want to play at the moment. This morning I was just like, I didn't know what the fuck I wanted to play. I was like, oh, so we haven't done the oh, okay. That was just an event. Good. Like, Dune was amazing, but I'm just done with it for now. And it left me wanting to farm more shit. I'm either craving doing like a survival, like I was even thinking about doing like some like like another survival crafting game, a little bit like Valheim or whatever. But I just got done playing Enshrouded like a couple months ago. I don't want to do my playthrough again that soon. And I don't want to do Valheim until they fully release the game. And I don't really have any other that I'm interested in, I think, right now. So I immediately turn into ARPG, especially since we're getting a big patch of PoE 2 at the beginning of August. And we're getting a massive patch for Last Epoch New Season at the end of August. So I guess that leaves me most of July to scratch whatever itch I feel like. And then August is already like fully booked. And then even beginning of September is Borderlands. So starting early August, I don't think I'm doing anything else. Also, we have to do week ores for 11.2 before all of that shit happens. So by the end of July, expect at least 1 week of week ores. I know it's not everybody's favorite, but I kind of have to do it. Otherwise, I mean, I don't have to, but I like doing it. A lot of people relies on the week ores. They like having them. I'm going to get them done. It's going to take me about a 2-3 days, maybe. Everything is going to be done and updated, and then we'll be able to jump into August with a massive August ARPG. 5 p.m. vacation time. Fuck yeah, my dude. 3 weeks, 2 weeks. Don't make me swap to Quasi. He has amazing weak ores. I could stop making weak ores right now and just let him do the work. But no, I'm gonna keep them updated. I'm gonna keep them updated. It's always funny hearing streamer that plays game for a living talk about how there's too much game for them to play. How do you think the rest of us feel? That's a weird concept for me to think about, because you have to think about it that I have a weird rapport with video games nowadays, right? It does look like the best thing ever that I get to play video game for a living, and it is. But you also have to think that ever since I started streaming 7 years ago, I have not played a video game by myself, not streaming, ever. And every time I play a game, I have to count for people's interest. I can't really always play exactly what I want. I also have to go with whatever the vibe is, whatever's popular. And I haven't played a single video game off stream in 7 years. You know that cozy time when you get back home and you sit on your couch or at your computer and you play a game after work? I don't do that anymore. Every time I play a game, I'm talking, I'm chatting. I have a camera on me. I have lights on me, right? It's a different experience. It's definitely different. But then I get to have so many games. That's the other flip side, is I get to play all the game and invest 10 hours per day into them if I want to, right? It's a weird, it's a really, really weird, you know. Didn't you mean you didn't use that gadget to hold your phone from your bed when you were playing Diablo Immortal? No. I did use the gadget, though, to hold the phone, but not for playing games, no. It was for porn? It's not. I don't get people that do porn on their phone, bro. It's kind of weird.
Right or wrong?
And now every time somebody hands me their phone, I'm like, ugh. Are you one of those? If you're a smaller streamer, it's hard motivating. It's hard motivating playing what you want to play. Kind of need to jump on every bandwagon to keep numbers up, I guess. I suffer from this a lot, but I think I'm a lot better recently with it, with just going like, fuck it, I'm going to play whatever I feel like playing. But I'm still somebody that's extremely undecisive in life in general. It's not about necessarily streaming. It's always about making the wrong choice, right? I'm always afraid of making the wrong choice. Like, I'm always afraid of making, like, it's the same thing with ordering food. You know, like, it's always the same thing. Like, just picking something for me sometimes is, like, super fucking difficult when I have to make, like, choices. Whether insignificant they are, right? But a lot of the time, yeah, picking a game can be extremely difficult because a lot of the time you'll pick a game and then people show up in your stream and they're like, oh, fuck, not this game. Oh, no, Lux, I fucking hate when you play this one. Oh, no, you're playing Diablo again? Fuck, more Dune? Ugh, you know, and that's hard to wake up and knowing that you're maybe disappointing people or some shit, or it's tough, man. It's not easy, but like I'm getting better at it. I think I'm getting better at just playing whatever I want to play. But also, I'm doing a compromise always, right? I'm definitely like gonna jump on some bandwagon when I see them, when I'm interested in them, but I'll still make some choices for myself. And I'm lucky enough that I have a community that's fucking amazing, and you guys follow me around whatever games we play. You get excited for whatever. Sometimes you guys don't. Sometimes there's games that launches, and I try to get into it and I try to hype people up, and it doesn't work. People are like, nah, Lux, this doesn't look good. I don't care. Or it's not something that you guys can jump onto, right? Like, for example, Avalon. What was the game that we played recently? The game that looks like Skyrim or whatever? That was like one of my favorite games that I've played this year. It was really, really cool, but it's not the type of game that people can get excited about. It's like a story game. Like, I was the only one kind of experiencing the hype and the fun of it. And I had a good time playing it, but it wasn't popular. We didn't have high viewership. People didn't give a shit. It was just slow. But I still pushed through it, and I finished the game, right? I did it for myself. I wanted to finish the game. I didn't want it to... You know what I'm saying?
Did you know that 31 in binary is 11,111?
What the fuck did that say? Thank you for the fucking donation, my dude. Holy shit. Did you know that 31 in binary is 111111? Really? Oh, shit. I didn't know that. How are you even able to have fun that way? Which way? I mean, at the end of the day, it just comes down to... I have to have a balance. It's just 5-1? Really? Thank you for the 31, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. No, thank you for the gifted. I mean, like I said, I'm extremely lucky that I have a community that you guys are just here with me, and no matter what game we play, we always have people. The rest of it is just on me to balance whatever number we have, whatever interests we're gathering. I just have to balance that stuff in my head and be good and comfortable with the choices I make and the games that I decide to play. But it's been great. I mean, I've been doing this for 7 years now, and thank you, Bashio. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for the support, both of you. Fettuccine Alfredo? Oh, fuck. Is it 5 yet? It's 5. I suck at spelling? Yeah, there's worse thing to suck at. It's legal now. I can go make food. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go. Kale, pineapple, pesto, mozzarella, tomato sauce. Oh, you're gonna upset so many people in chat, but I'm here for it. I'm fucking here for it. Give me a bite, brother. Lurk mode, I'll check it back in a little later. Good stuff, my friend. Pineapple on pizza is delicious. As long as you balance it out with something like really, really salty. Maybe a little bit of spicy in there is really good. You just gotta balance it out. Why I always get hungry here? It's just part of the channel, man. It's just part of the experience. It's just part of the experience. There's nothing you can do about it. It's the #1 rule in my channel. We just get hungry together. Yo. It's so good, man. I don't understand people that can't do pineapple on pizza. I mean, I get it, but pasta creamy pistachio, dude. I'm vegetarian, so I'll swap the pepperoni for kale, but apart from that, sounds good. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can find like a very salty sausage imitation that you could put on there. Like, you know, like a little meat replacement that would be like kind of a broken down sausage or whatever that you could do some cool stuff. Tofu on pizza? You can do so much. You can do anything with tofu, man. We did. I did a recipe with. Actually, it was girlfriend that showed me the recipe, and then I ended up cooking it. But it was like some deep fried, not deep fried. I don't know why I said deep fried. Air fried, crispy piece of tofu. It was so fucking good. So we took like an entire brick of tofu. We broke it down into shard. We covered it with a little bit of oil, salt, and pepper. And we threw it in the air fryer. And then it completely like kind of dehydrated a little bit and went like crispy. And then we made a spicy sauce with like gochujang and shit. And then we just coated all of those little spicy bits in gochujang with like a coconut basmati rice. And I think there was some veggies. I think there was some bok choy. And oh my God, it was so fucking delicious. Also, one of my favorite other recipe that I made a couple months ago was a cauliflower steak covered in I mean, it's not a recipe. I kind of mixed like two things together. But pretty much what I ended up doing is a very popular breakfast is like egg and tomato dish. I don't remember what it's called. It's called a shakshuka, right? So I made a big batch of shakshuka, which was tomato sauce. I cracked in eggs, feta cheese that I spread it all on top of this. And I pretty much layered this on top of a cauliflower steak. So I cooked a cauliflower steak, like a big chunk of cauliflower in the air fryer with a nice spicy, very, very like intense, like kind of oil infused with spice on top of the cauliflower. Cut it as like a big steak. And then I cooked it in the air fryer. And then I made this shakshuka. I'm assuming that's how you pronounce it. I made that. And then I literally covered the cauliflower steak with it. It was insanely good. Like one of the greatest fucking shit. Jesus fucking Christ, I left at Timberborn, come back to Diablo 4. I'm sorry, my dude. I was vibing a lot to Timberborn. I want to go back and play more, but I had this itch I just had to scratch, man. I kept thinking about it, and I feel like the more I wait, the more the interest in D4 season is going to be like gone. So I was like, you know what? Let's get the itch out of the way while there's drops, while people are kind of maybe curious to see how the season is. I know most people are fucking burnt out of this game. They don't want to hear anything about it. It's fun for a day or two, and I want to be there for it, you know? Like, that's all there is to it. Oh, we have a Cache of Whisper.
It is done.
Amulet? Sure. Necromancer call. Oh, level 25. We get Golem. Okay, let me go disenchant everything. You can farm SOD on alts. That did sweet fuck all in the maw. No mounts in there is pure shit. Wait, what? What are you saying? Oh, the Raven. Does the Raven behave as the tree? So we don't need to go to the tree anymore, right? Is that correct? Oh. Ka! Oh no, Grim. What? No. Oh, I already. Yeah, I did it. Okay, so that was the quest that I literally just turned. Was the tree? That's fucking insane. You can't mount in the maw on tune that didn't do the maw at all. Oh fuck. Yeah, that sucks. Chat. Level 6 Luxthos raffle. I'm gonna be right back in a second. I just gotta take a quick bathroom break. All right. Chicken bites. Chicken bites.
If I cannot be in the wilderness, this will do.
There we go. By chicken bites, he means dino nuggets. No, actually, what is it? Costco chicken chunks? Dude, this fucking thing right here is the greatest fucking thing of all time. No joke. These bites, they're very lightly, they're very, very, very lightly coated. Like the entire bite is chicken, and then they have a little bit of breading around. I just put these in the air fryer, and then I get one of those salad like pre-made kind of. It's not a pre-made salad, but it's just the bag they have at Costco, right? There's one that's like, I don't remember. There's one that's like kale. This one that I have is like a coleslaw with like a dill creamy sauce or whatever. And I just dunk like, I don't know, like 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 of these in a salad kit. Insane. Insane. Crazy good. I think I'm ready to start doing Decrepify. There we go. Okay. Book of the Dead. Vulnerable, sure. Let me go do my Golem quest real quick. We can do that too. I usually do that for lunch at school. We do that too. I usually do that at lunches for school. My assistant makes fun of me. Bag of salad again? Yes, man. It's so easy. I'm not saying it's necessarily good. Oh, you don't have to do the quest anymore? Wait, since when? What is the fucking quest for, then? Do I just not do it? So I just ignore it and I don't do it? I buy the package of spinach. I rip it apart in little smaller pieces and I chicken and crouton. It's so good. So the one that I got right now is Costco dill salad. This I don't think it's this one. Oh no, I got the Mexican corn one. I think Mexican salad. Yo, that's the one I got. That's the one I got right there. So I take this one. It has like corn, a bunch of shredded stuff. It has a nice little dressing, and then I'm gonna add like a shit ton of spicy buffalo sauce, right? Frank Red Hot. And then I'm just gonna dunk the little chicken bites in there. It's not like healthy or anything, but it's a fucking easy lunch. It's cheap. It's all right, you know. I like to do it like once or twice. I was about to say once or twice a month, but I've done it sometimes like a couple times a week. You get 2 of those bags like for, I don't know, like $8 or some shit at Costco, and then you get the bag of chicken stuff is like super cheap too. And it lasts you forever. It's amazing. I just crave that salad every once in a while. Dude, the game is so laggy. Man, I really want to get the new skin, but Bloodshed isn't replying to me. Might have to just buy it. Might have to just buy it. Wait, do I have to follow this goat? What do I do? It is US holiday? True. Wait, what was the quest? Oh, now I go here. Rubber bending back. It's not really that much rubber bending right now that I'm having. It's just FPS drop and lag. So I'm getting like just... It's like my PC's either taking a shit or the game is like a memory leak. But everybody's been telling me that this season is a memory leak right now, so... I don't know what's going on. Did you ever configure your VRAM? Thank you for the follow, Jasper Oh, okay. I got excited at a new follower on Kick, but it's to propose graphic design. Glad it... Bro, look at that. The game just froze for like 3 seconds straight. Hopefully they figure out what it is. Still having fun though. Yeah, I don't know what could have broken this badly within the game. I guess the new power has like a little leak or some shit. It's kind of crazy how much simplification there is in a lot of the system in this game though now. Like I'm trying to remember like back in the day, like a lot of the bad quality of life shit there was with Nightmare Dungeon. Now it's super cozy to just play the game finally. Gonna kill everything in here for the Tree of Whisper. Thank you for the follow, Ryan. Appreciate it. There we go. Nice little Tree of Whisper. Not really worth it, but whatever. If you use a... Yeah. So you just want to do them like back to back to back, right? I was going to do my... Golem quest, but I don't need to do it anymore, apparently. Apparently you just get Golem for free now. So that's why I went out of the world, and now I saw that I have a quest on the map, so I've been chasing that real quick. Is it a bug or is it intended? I guess it's intended, right? Because you never had to do any quests. You were just having fun doing like random shit. And then they kind of forced it upon you randomly to do a quest. Oh, I gotta change the ability. This one. Added last season? Oh, shit. It's kind of cool, I'll be honest. But now you just don't do it, I guess? You just ignore the quest? I love watching your stream, and I really don't know if I farm mount on WoW Retail, level my monk, or play D4. Too much to do, really. I mean... D4 is fun for a couple days. What's the worst? You know, like, you'll have fun for, like, a couple days. You'll just jump in, get a character to max level, get some Paragon, get a couple pieces of gear. And then you can move on and do something else afterward, right? At least you'll have participated in the season. You'll have gotten like your some seasonal rewards. You know?
This whole place is in ruins.
I would probably do that. Because I don't, like, Diablo 4 doesn't keep me active for, like, an entire week. It just doesn't. It's okay. You know, it's going to be for 2-3 days max. And then I'll probably move on from it, right? When I get to, like, the deep farm bossing or whatever, like, at the end, it usually gets a little bit boring for me. But, like, I'll do it for a while, but then I can't do it for multiple days in a row. You know, it's like... But yeah, there's a lot of cool loot and mounts to be farmed in World of Warcraft for sure. Definitely split your time between those two right now. You have reached your destination. Okay, and what do I do? Not sure what needs to be done here. Wait, why do these statue keeps reappearing? I don't think it has to do with anything. Was the wolf supposed to be here and I'm just dumb, or? What am I not understanding right now? There should be a bird there. You need to unlock the... Oh, I gotta go do the stronghold. Otherwise it doesn't work. Is that what it is? Got it.
Here, hatred burns eternal.
Got it.
What goes on here? A memory.
Will not fall to
Got
you,
it.
Astaroth.
Farm your WoW mount, play D. Yeah, actually, that's probably the best way to do it. I mean, it depends how many alts you have, right? In World of Warcraft, you can have almost like infinity of alts, so you could be farming mounts for a while.
Something demonic has trapped the spirits here. I will end it.
Can you still get the what allows you to get the aura around?
Everything.
Oh no, you don't care about doing ever decrepify because I'm gonna use the leg, right? I'm gonna be using the Blood Moon Breaches. Yeah, exactly. Okay. So I'm not gonna be using it manually ever in endgame.
Their anger will feed me for ages.
I'm gonna be using the breach, the Moon Breach.
The smoke. I can't see.
My wife is an alcoholic, 35 character in the max. That's what it is, right? So Rokus is 1 million characters. So if he decides that he wants to farm mounts, he has like 18, you know, you can run shit forever. It's for me, the way that I treat mounts in games like World of Warcraft is I go farm the ones that I want to use. You know what I'm saying? So I wanted Invincible. I wanted Tusk of Manaroth. I wanted these things. I farmed them. I didn't wait for a buff or anything. I just wanted to use those things, and I got them. When there's an event like this, I don't really have any goals. I don't like farming without intent. I like farming with a goal in mind, because then when I do have... And my goal can't be to obtain every mount in the game, because then I'm never satisfied. You know what I'm saying? So when I farm, I have to give myself a concise goal, which is I need this mount, this pair of shoulder, and this thing. That's the mog that I'm looking for. Let's go. Let's farm it, right? Which is why when an event like this spawns, like I'm not necessarily like overly like I'm not going fucking deep in there like farming every fucking mount and everything like everybody's doing, just because they're not part of my little checklist, right?
Your efforts are futile. You will join them in eternal misery.
I gotta go in the middle, right? Afterward? Yeah.
You shall feed the flames. You who is touched by hatred.
Not much.
Rum, Dr. and pepper works too, bro. Good thing I don't have Dr. Pepper in here. I have some Pepsi. I guess I could make maybe a little gin. It is Friday after all. Little gin tonic.
On your torment for ages.
Still early though. Still a little bit early.
You will never harm another soul.
Now I gotta go click the thing. Don't drink the whole bottle. I've never had rum and Dr. Pepper. Is it really good? I mean, just Dr. Pepper on its own is so fucking good that, like, I feel like no matter what you mix it with, you know, like gin and Pepsi. I've never tried that. Never tried gin and Pepsi. I like gin and tonic. I have a couple zero sugar tonic. And then I put the little lime packets, the little lime packet, True Lime. Put that shit in there. And then I have one of my favorite bottle of gin too. I think I have some left in there. Ugh. I still have a full bottle of whiskey, yeah. Crown. A little bit of Crown. Dude, I saw a bottle of Crown that was... Can I find it again? Dude, look at this. I need this thing in my life, man. It's a bottle of whiskey, but it's Gengar. Oh, this one is Jameson. I don't know if they're real though, because the one that I saw, they keep having like different. I don't know if they're real. It's so fucking good, dude. They're so fucking cool. It looks AI. It kind of does. I mean, it might be AI just for the prototype. They might have still made it, right? I don't know. Are my chicken nuggets good, man?
With my life blood. You can take me from this place. The druids can grow their little trees, but I'll be back to raise it all down again, whether it's in 1 year or 100 hence.
I just felt like they had a little bit more aroma than usual. So I was like, are they burning? No, they're still good. They got 2 minutes left. Could probably order them off Temu and then fill it with what you want. Yeah, pretty much. You gotta have a place that is playing though. Where do we go back? We go back to town, baby. That's where we go back to. Go back to town, baby. Probably be streaming late tonight. Try to reach max level. Then we pick it up back again tomorrow morning. And just blast the living shit out of the season. Get her done. Done with dude for now? For now, yeah. For now, yes, my friend. I kind of got all the goals that I wanted to get in the game, right? Like, I had, like, infinite material. I was able to farm and do, like... I had everything that I wanted, right? I had everything that I wanted in there. I pretty much had everything that I wanted in there, so... I had, like... I was swimming in resources, so... I was pretty much swimming in all the resources that I wanted, so it lowered a little bit my my excitement, I guess. You know what I'm saying? It lowered my excitement a little bit. It lowered a little bit my excitement for doing things a little bit, right? Which is kind of normal, you know? Once you reach most of the goal. You didn't like the game? Yeah, that's what ends up happening, right? Everybody that's what kind of ends up happening, right?
Not a bad pull, that.
That's what ends up happening. Not everybody necessarily likes all games, so. Not necessarily everybody likes all games, you know? Diablo's better to watch for me anyway. It's been fun so far this season. I'm not hating on it. It's pretty chill. I had a craving for it, so. But yeah, Dunamin was like one of the best gaming experience I've had in a while. I absolutely do not regret playing this. It was fucking amazing. I'm almost sad that it's kind of over a little bit, but everything has to have an end. And yeah. I ended up getting most of the thing. It was such a cool game. Like the way that you would gather resources, the way the engine was made, the way that just like the base building, the way that everything was done. And also I like that we were all together in this. Like we didn't do any crazy shit together. Well, we had a guild and we shared resources. We did the bot hates me. The bot is having issues, Hasco. It like I talked to the guy that built the bot and Kick changed like one of their stuff and pretty much they don't accept all of the bot requests anymore, so all the bots are struggling from it. They're trying to fix it, but yeah, sometimes when you type the command, it's not gonna work. Yeah, Demus, we can ban. I'll get it out. What does it say? Hey, I'm a graphic designer who helps streamer level their channel with custom overlay. I can make your stream look more professional and attract more viewer. I like the offer, but yeah, you're pretty much saying, I don't know. It's like, it's just, you follow the stream, you spam them. You gotta, sorry, I didn't look at your requests over there.
Good.
All right, let me go make that salad. Yeah, it's still tracking as long as you're talking. You don't have to say Lux boxes. You don't have to validate them every 30 minutes. You just have to say something in chat and it will still give you your Lux boxes. What's going on? Luxbucks? Luxbux. Luxbucks. What's going on? Oh shit, we're doing a ritual. What's your I was gonna ask what's your next game, but you're probably gonna play that tower defense until season 3, right, Frank?
Was this wise?
No, not the puppy. Oh, wow. Not that long, I think. Oh, really? A little D4 action? You know what? Why not? A little bit. We talked too much about ARPG this morning. I just had to go for it a little bit.
Damn it all to hell.
Survive the ambush. What do I do in it? I also have Expedition 33 to jump into, and there should be Total War 3 DLC on Horizon before Season 3. Oh, shit. Okay, let me go make that salad real quick.
Does it look?
Let me go make that salad real quick. Be right back in a second. Beautiful. There's a severe lack of raffle for an AFK streamer. Whoa, 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 whoa. I forgot. I'm sorry, chat.
Hey, what one of those?
You are indeed hearing music from Persona, yeah?
Off on our own. She.
Yep. The bot doesn't reply anymore, but... He's new, give him a break. Maybe he does need that graphic designer. I don't know why the sub goal text is off. That's me. Like, Twitch just keeps like altering the HTML of that thing, so my CSS breaks it now. Yeah, but I don't understand why though. Like, it was fine a couple weeks ago. This is just Twitch fucked it up. Like, if I go into sub goal, I go to properties. I added like a bunch of fucking CSS to this thing. They probably added like something somewhere and it broke it. Padding bottom. That's probably what ended up happening here. Nope. They keep changing the HTML of it, and it just keeps breaking it. Yeah, I don't know what put important to all. I mean, you have to. Like, it just refuses to. It's weird too because this is the HTML for it. What did they do to it? It's a span. It should already be in line block. I'm assuming inline block breaks it, so I have to put in the... They're injecting important too. Go widget contribution. Span. Doesn't change anything. So weird. So weird. What the fuck? It's tough to figure out the proper size because I have to like size this down like this, but like for some reason this works fine. So something is breaking on my end. I don't know what part of it's when I display it none, so display none. And then this, the July sub goal, I think I display it none too. I don't know how I do that though. And it just shows weirdly, man. It just normally what I did is this, and then I did, so it was goal. It feels like it's not applying anything that I'm doing though, and then that's why I had like the div first child, because I can't use the class, and then I do display none important. It feels like it's not applying the CSS at all. I don't understand. Like this one should be set to display none, but it's not taking it into account, so I have to do important. Oh, it's not this one. It's this one. Like it's still fine right here. Like this is what I'm passing in there, but for some reason it's not showing up like that. Like, this is the same link that I have here, and everything is fucking fine. all of this, like, this is just the progress bar. This is just the goal widget. I don't understand what is making the... I don't understand what's making it do that. The font size could be breaking it, maybe. Down, down, down. Am I blind? Fuck, I don't even remember how to fucking comment in CSS, bro. This ain't good. What is it? I don't remember. What is commenting in CSS? Bro, I haven't done this in a million years. Oh, yeah. What is one line, though? There... One line CSS comment. Oh, wow. It's the HTML markup? Oh. Alright, whatever. Oh, it doesn't change anything. It feels like nothing that I'm doing is changing anything, though. Like, the cache is not working or whatever. Yeah, it's... I don't know what's going on. SCSS? Oh, that's what it was. That's what I used to use back in the day. That's why. I don't understand what causes it to... Oh! Even when I refresh the page with no CSS, it still doesn't do anything. It's like the cache is like, oh. Oh. I have to press OK, otherwise it doesn't work. Okay. Even that still causes it to break. Bro, it still fucking collapses the line. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Yeah, but it shows up perfectly here. There's no reason. Oh, maybe... No, I don't fucking... I don't understand why it's doing what it's doing. Like, here it doesn't have any issue. Whatever. I still need to do the quest for the golem. I wonder why Lux didn't. What happens if you don't do it? Can you not just slide the ability in your bar? Just press S and slide golem into your bar and start using it.
Davish sent you, didn't he? Considerate bastard.
skills for use.
First things all but light. Oh, I know. That's it.
Do what Demus just said. Log out and go do it on. Go log in on another Necromancer. I did it the previous season though. Last season I did it, and apparently I wasn't supposed to. So the span after the text 88, move it to after the 1000 subline. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I don't control the HTML, brother. I cannot touch anything in here. The only thing I can do is put some CSS on it. This is like automated by Twitch. I can only do CSS to it. This is the output that I'm seeing from Twitch. Right here. And for some reason, when I apply a couple color to the background, it changes in the top corner over there. I don't know why. That's why I'm confused as fuck. Like, none of my CSS should affect the text right now. I only remove the picture and change the background color. Which is why I'm confused as hell. Oh, never mind. It is actually broken. Interesting. Now that I refresh, it's actually broken. So if I do display none. Okay, now I can troubleshoot it correctly because now it has the issue. Display none. Important. There we go. Okay, so we can use this one. Should be baseline by default. It's just because I'm just gonna put display inline block for all the divs inside of meta widget data. We'll do actually we'll do it before like this. We'll do display inline block important, and afterward I'll set the first child to be There you go. We did it, friend. I just couldn't replicate the issue in the other one, so it was hard to troubleshoot because of that. There you go. We're good. Now fix the CSS for your TV. What do you mean? TV's completely fine. Relogging to a different Necro and back work? Let's go. How do you unlock those doors? I guess they're just locked. Your line height is set to var body, but you need to set line height to inherit. I think it was just the flex display that was fucking it up. To be honest, I quit doing CSS and web development before Flex was like a thing.
Then that's
So I'm... Bro, I was thinking about this last night. If I had to go back and do web shit, I would be so in trouble. When I stopped doing this shit back in the day, display flex wasn't a thing. I have no fucking clue what it does. I mean, I kind of understand it, but I haven't played with it. Dude, back in my day, I had to support Internet Explorer 7, even 6. I had a company that I worked for that we had to support website working on Internet Explorer 6. Then we dropped it, then we went to 7, then 8, then 9, and then we ended up... By the end of it, it was, you know. Yeah, when I inspect the dashboard goal, it puts 88 at the same height. When it has the 2 lines set to 88, the same as lines. So when you reset, it keeps that height because of the bar. I wonder, like, if I reopen it. When you open it, you have it at the same height? For me, like, it just doesn't fucking work, man. No matter what I do, it's always like that. Like, that's just the widget goal right there. Without CSS, right? It's not at the same height. I feel like it's an issue on Twitch's end, isn't it? Clearly, they fucked it up. Or it's on purpose so that it stands out, but it looks like shit. Is it the dotted line that's showing this? If you inspect the page and hover the 88, you see that the 88 is longer highlight box and is because of that var. It's all Twitch. Is the dotted line just showing display flex? The Cortex 88, if you click that... Oh, you mean the Cortex? I'm eating salad with some chicken bites in it. So it's like a mix of like shredded veggies with some chicken bites. The fuck is that? Bro, I've never used variable with CSS before. How do you store that data? Where is it written? So you set up, like dash dash sets up a variable? And then it refers to it? What the fuck? That's built into CSS now? Bro. Back in my day, we had to use a CSS compiler.
At least I can put my skills to use.
And then we had to generate style sheet based on user preference with PHP. Like if you wanted to store like a dark mode, you had to set that in a database, and then you had to render a CSS file from PHP or whatever language you had. I mean, technically the CS variable is still rendered through programming, but... All right. Back in my days. Nick Suri, thank you for the 4 months, my friend. Very much appreciate it. Yeah, it's weird, but you can see it's Twitch causing issue because their var buddy line is, so it's possible to change that to something else that work would fix. Could I reassign where the variable is assigned to? Could I just add to my style sheet like dash dash var line id or whatever, and then it would take that new variable in? Document program, but I have no idea what to view that for. It's a Lensrad quest. That's why you have that going on. There's a Lensrad right now that asks you to kill those people that you're killing. The VAR would fuck other things. Hey, Ellie, what's up? How you doing, my friend? Happy to see you. Happy to see you, friend. Yeah, it wasn't an important issue. It was a variable that was being set. It's literally a... It's just Twitch fucked up their code, so I had to fix it. My sub goal was like crooked because Twitch injected some CSS that doesn't work in their shit, and it breaks the sub goal CSS. So I had to fix it on my end. Right, if you look at the widget that they're generating, you can see that the span text here is not on the same line height as everything else, right? Because it has a variable that fucks it up, so I had to import and erase that pretty much. I had to import and erase it, change it, whatever. It's good now though. We're chilling.
But it's you. So
The class name are randomized, so I can't be. That's why I can't use. That's why I can't use classes. So what I just do is I use div first child to display like one of them, and then I use. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't need to use anything else. Now you can unsee. What can't you unsee? When is 3 Body Problem Season 2 coming out? 3 Body Problem. What is that? Yeah, it's weird, but if you can see it's Twitch causing the issue, yeah. Speaking of unseen things. Oh, the season, the show. I haven't watched that show. Is it good? I think Void was talking about it one time. Ozzy's last concert? Shit. You gotta watch it. It's really good. Why aren't you 99 yet? Because also... Wait, what? It stops at 60. Level stops at 60.
I'm fine.
I like this this power because you can just throw it, and you can disable. I mean, that's pretty good. The chain one is like, I don't know. Mm-mm-mm. 99 problem and taxes are 1. Yeah, fuck taxes. But we gotta do it. Oh man, I feel like having a little gin tonic chat. Anybody? No? It's Friday. It's Friday. Can we bring back Rebecca Black? Can we bring her back? Gotta get by on Friday. I miss Dr. Pepper so much, bro, but I can't trust myself with it. Bring her back alive? Wait, she dead? Wait, what? Oh, she released an album this year and it's pretty good? Really? Wow, I didn't know she was still doing music. Rebecca Black. Oh shit, she grew up and everything. She's actually an adult now and everything. That tends to happen, yeah. It's just to me like when you're a younger star, you know, and you get popular at that age, you stay that age in my mind forever. You know? You know what I'm saying? That was a lot of food, but that was good. Wait, did she do a song called Saturday?
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
I'll keep my forge hot. Just in case. Okay, very nice. Okay. Keep going. So sometimes in one of these keys, there's a power that gives like 5%, 500% XP, whatever. I'm not sure how to feel about the new Necro Minion unique. Honestly, it looks fucking dope. I'm excited to really excited to get it. Really excited to get it. It looks dope, man. You get to have like these, what is the new unique? So the new unique is that for every how do they sacrifice? Is that what it's there? Skeletal explodes on death. Dealing physical damage per second while in combat. Oh, I should not have done that then. Fuck. I didn't read that part. Anyway. So the unique, what it does is you sacrifice your skeleton and golem. And for every skeletal warrior / golem that you've sacrificed, you get one additional skeletal mage. And when those skeletal mage have stayed alive for X number of seconds, they become archmage. So they become like giga in power and do crazy damage, right? And then you have this legendary that makes them take 90% less damage, and they do like 200% more damage. So you just end up with an army of insane skeletal mage just doing like giga juice damage. Their AI improves too because every time they get hit, they teleport to safety. So they actively like ignore damage because of it, and they're super nice. So every time they take damage, they just blink away, right? Which is really, really cool. But sadly, I didn't realize that this legendary made all of your skeletal warrior take damage until they explode. So now I gotta go take it off, otherwise I'm not gonna be able to fucking level. Yeah. I'm gonna have to take it off after this. So the unique is called the Hand of Naz. Sacrificing both Skeletal Warrior and Golem grants an additional Skeletal Mage for each minion sacrificed. When a Skeletal Mage attacks enemy 25 times without dying, it upgrades to a Skeletal Archmage. Skeletal Archmage teleport to safety when attack, and their attack occasionally shatter on impact, dealing 100% damage, increased damage to the target and up to 3 additional target. So that makes them be really, really good in AoE, which was their #1 issue, right? It makes them be really, really good in AoE. And it makes them also teleport away from damage. It just makes them like juiced up, and it's really fucking cool. So I'm excited to get it. You do that with Ring of Mendel, bro? Oh my god, you know? That's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Really, really cool. Lord Victory, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow on Kick. Uniques are extremely easy to get. What's difficult is Mythic. Mythic are the tough thing to get. Unique, like, I'll be honest with you, there's a good chance that by the end of today's stream, I'll be max level with all the uniques I need to make this build work almost. I mean, it depends how long I stream tonight, but like, it's really easy to get gear. It's really, really easy to get gear. Jiffy Nuts, thank you for the follow as well. Uniques are extremely easy to get. You might get unlucky and not get the one you want exactly, but let me go make myself a little gin tonic. Or do I get a... Yeah, let me go get a little gin tonic. You know what? It's Friday. Just one. Just one. Max Grand Prix with the 43 months. A Revenant. A Revenant. Back from the dead. How you doing, brother? Excited to see you, man. Can't believe you're going to be making the trip to see everybody. That's fucking awesome, dude. That's kind of awesome. Oh shit, you've had surgery. What kind of surgery did you get? Should be yeah, it should be super chill, super nice. Man, these Aetheryte crystal are absolute most annoying thing to farm in the game. It is 100%. What do you farm them in? Do you farm them with your boogie? J'ai changé ma familiale pour une sportive. Oh! Wait. You got snipped? Is that what that means? I'm not sure. I'm confused. Yup. Ah, you did the great thing. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I got that one too. Oh yeah, that shit takes like a day, and the next day you don't even remember you had it. The next day you don't even remember. I mean, yeah, you put a little bit of ice, you go grab that green pea bag, just sit on it for a day or two. Sit on it for a day or two, and you're chilling. You're chilling. I just use the Thopter. I can't be bothered to drive all the way there anymore. Yeah. So what you do is you bring the assault in there, and you just do that. But it is annoying. It is annoying. Most of them are in the air. Kind of awkward, right? What is the new one? Manifest 5 anomalies that emit particles which deal command your anomalies to converge and implode. No, I don't like that. I prefer this one. I'm just gonna level this one for now. I have enough currency to get it to level 12. That's fucking awesome, man. Formidable. Glad it went well. Really, really glad it went well, my friend. Are you farming Mount and WoW, or have you been, what have you been gaming? Yeah, you gotta use the Assault Thopter, man. It's just kind of annoying, I guess, right? Not the greatest, greatest mineral to farm. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Dude, you know what we should have done while I was playing Dune? That should have been a sound that people could have been able to play to troll me. Missed opportunity? I think so too. They're here. They're ready. Need to go back and play it again? I think I'm good for a bit. I'll be very honest with you. Oh shit, Max is playing Diablo. Yeah, I see you online every once in a while, man. Every time I was looking at my playlist, I was like, what the fuck? Max is playing Diablo? Love to see it, man. Fun game every once in a while.
I think we have a chance.
I don't know why I'm doing any of this shit. I guess it gives a little bit of XP. I'm getting to a point where I just want legendaries now.
Take this, my friend. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
Thank you for the follow, friend. Need to go back and play it again. Miss opportunity. Or we could have had the song from the song when Shai Hulud is close by. You know, like I don't even remember how it goes, but you know the scary fucking music when he shows up. I'm surprised I didn't get like PTSD nightmares of that fucking worm, bro. I'm surprised I just didn't wake up and sweat, you know, like dreaming that I just got eaten by a giant ass worm. Really surprised. Because that motherfucker was scary, dude. All right, let me go make a gin tonic chat. Level 6 Lux Bucks raffle. Thank you for the nice week, Ors. Thank you for the follow, friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, friends. I got myself a little bit of gin in a glass, a little bit of ice, a little bit of lime juice in there, and a little bit of tonic. Nothing crazy, just a little. Just one. Just one can, which is going to make 2 of these. Cheers, everybody. Hope you guys have a beautiful Friday, beautiful weekend coming up. Oh, yeah. I was vulturing in my new Thopter yesterday. Went to check the map, heard a sound, went back, just barely dodge the shy halud that was flexing its height. Now, sometimes they flex a little bit too high. Yeah, a little bit of G&T action, you know? Just a little bit. Just to dip, just to dip the lip, you know, like. Just a little bit. We haven't done Generous Tuesday in a while, you know what I'm saying? Master Work, how you doing, my good friend?
What's left, you ask?
How you doing, my good friend? How you doing, buddy? What is the Artillery Shrine or Radric Gold? Black Asylum isn't too bad, is it? What are you up to, Gosu? What are you up to, my friend? I don't drink anymore, but sometimes I get the itch for a gin and tonic. I mean, the cool thing is a gin and tonic has to be pretty easy to cheat into a non-alcoholic beverage because the gin doesn't really, like, it adds a little bit to it, you know, but it's probably easy to cheat. I know that we have a lot of non-alcoholic gin in here. I'm pretty sure you would squeeze a lime into a glass, put a little bit of like 0 sugar tonic, and then a little bit of 0 alcohol gin. You could get like pretty close to the taste and still enjoy it even without booze, you know? Most of what I have here, I have literally like 0% Corona beer here and like I have a bunch of alcohol in my, but I try to not drink anymore. But every once in a while I'll have a glass, you know, or I'll have a couple beer with friends. For example, on the 12th, we're gonna be together. It's gonna be a bunch of people from stream from Quebec. We're gonna go hang out. You know, well, we're gonna make an exception, get a couple beer. Medicinal cannabis does it for me now. Hey, there you go. We all got our own thing, you know. We all got our thing. We all got our thing. I bury my sorrow in degenerate gaming and online friendship. There you go. I think a lot of people do that too. It's nice. We got a nice little community here. I got some nice people, nice friendship. It's crazy that I'm gonna get to meet some of y'all. I'll meet Dave Moose for the first time. Max, Penzer, Morpians. Isn't that fucking crazy? All at once, too? I mean, after almost 5 years? Yeah, that's crazy. I love this WoW event. First time I did the Lich King, I got invincible. Congrats, my friend. Congrats. Let me know next time you're in the U.S. Southwest. Yeah, I gotta go back in there. My friend got invincible in his first run. I had to do it 300 and never got it. There's an event right now that increases the drop rate of mounts by like 10%. So instead of 0.5% to get invincible, it's 5% chance. Isn't that crazy? That's a dope event. Yeah, that's pretty cool, man. Finishing up the first part of FF7 Remake. So the first part of the first remake, right, is what you're saying? Would you want a quick XP boost or need anything else? I'm not super geared, but I can help. I appreciate it, my friend. I really do. But I've come to realize after many, many years in Diablo 3, every time I got boosted to do anything, it ended up killing the... I feel like I have to earn it a little bit. It's kind of part of the... I don't mind leveling. It's kind of chill. It's kind of fun. I get to farm some loot, put the gear, put the build online. It's like almost most of the fun. It's most of the fun for me is definitely getting the levels and getting the build to kind of trigger together, you know? I appreciate the wanting to help, though. I really do. What have you been, what did you end up getting? Druid, Sork, Barb, Rogue, Necro? You sound to me like a Druid kind of guy. Leveling is slow this season, man. Really, really slow. I would already like be almost 60 by now if I was if it was last season. Crazy. Pulverized Druid, nice. I had the same. I got bored whenever I got boosted. It was the norm in Diablo 3. They kind of killed that in Diablo 4. It's not really a thing anymore, but like bringing people into Rift, right? Greater Rift and shit. You just brought them with you. You cleared a couple. Boom. Max level in 5 minutes, right? And then you got to max level and you had no gear, and then you got all the gear in 2 seconds because you got the full set from doing the season journey, and then it was like, well, I'm done with Diablo 3, right? Unless you wanted to push the leaderboard. I thought the leaderboard was really, really cool. They need to hurry the fuck up right now and add a shit ton of leaderboard to Diablo 4. That would just make the game so much better. First person to get to 60, first person to get to Paragon, whatever. Highest pit, fastest... you know, nightmare dungeon, fucking like I don't add some fucking shit in there. I really hope I'm excited for the next expansion. I feel like they're gonna go big. I really hope they do. I hope they go like massive. Like giga massive. Oh my god, there's one little red dot on the other side of the map. Fuck me, dude. Oh, I think it teleported. My profile says I play 28 hour and I'm Paragon 166. Nice. I'll be able to compare it. The dungeons are super slow to level this season. But isn't it still the fastest way to level right now, though? Like, the Hell Tides are slow as fuck, too, aren't they? Pretty sure they slowed everything. Pretty sure they lowered the speed of everything. Hell Tide are actually faster, are they? But you still want to level doing Nightmare Dungeon so that you get the... So that you get the new power, I guess. I'm assuming that's what it is. Right? Did they announce the next expansion already? I was wondering if it's worth buying Vessel of Hatred now. They haven't announced it, but if I had to guess, I would assume that we're gonna get some news this Gamescom, right? We got Gamescom coming. We got World of Warcraft announcement. Assuming we're gonna get Diablo announcement. They're supposed to release an expansion by the end of the year, I think, according to their schedule. And I don't know if you saw Adam Fletcher's tweet, but he pretty much said, "We've heard your outcries. We got something big in the work." Pretty much like you're not gonna be disappointed or whatever. Like, what was the wording? What was the wording here? Just know that your war cries of wanting more change aren't going unnoticed. The team has been cooking some of the biggest changes that really hit on things people have been asking for and more. We will share more as we get closer. So, who knows? I really wanted to believe Blizzard, but they are cooked with stuff like this. Yeah, I really want to believe. I'm somebody that's on the opium side a lot of the time. I would rather, like, I mean, I've stated this like a million times, but I would rather be hopeful and disappointed than live in dread and be surprised, you know, like. So usually I'll be hopeful. Usually I'll be hopeful. I trust them. Like, it's not like this is unsalvageable. Like, the game is not horrible or bad. It just has... It has a lot of things that could be better. I think that's mainly what it comes down to. It has a lot that could be better. That's what it comes down to, I think. And, like, if you compare it to Diablo 3 and Diablo 2... It's almost a downgrade to some extent, but the game is still fun in a small quantity, and like in some aspect, it's still really fun. I think they just downgraded some aspect, and they forgot a little bit why people are playing this type of game. I think a little bit, but I'm like they're gonna bring back fucking Paladin. I can guarantee it. Next expansion, we get Paladin. We're gonna get leaderboards. We're gonna get some good content. I'm hopeful, man. I'm hopeful. I am hopeful. I truly am. I think they'll get it. BlizzCon is gonna be next year, November 2026. So not this November, next year's November. You going? I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be going, yeah. I would love to plan 2 vacation next year, in 2020. In November, I would love to go to BlizzCon, and like maybe February next year, actually go to like some kind of vacation, take a week off or whatever with girlfriend. I've never really traveled much outside of like going to BlizzCon or whatever. I've never taken a week off pretty much ever. Since I started streaming 7 years ago. The longer I've taken off was for BlizzCon, which was what, like 4 days, 3-4 days off. And then the longest, maybe outside of that, would be the 3 to 4 to maybe 5 days when I was sick and I didn't have my voice. That's like the... I don't know any other time that I haven't taken any other day off ever, in terms of like a long... So we're thinking about like planning a little trip somewhere, taking off for a whole week, just, you know... So yeah, it was. I gotta get it. I'm gonna arrange something next year for sure. Plus BlizzCon, so I'll be taking like two time off, I guess. But. So is Helltide faster leveling than Nightmare Dungeon? Nightmares are more seasonal stuff you need and upgrades. Helltide is the way. Oh, shit. I'm gonna go do a couple then. Should I stay on hard or should I go on expert? I wonder if the XP bonus is worth it. Nightmare is just the way I think. You'll get your power. Level 50 to 60 to fastest might be Stronghold, but if you still need power, you just keep going in Nightmares, IMO. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, because I'm going to need to do these anyway for powers, right? But once you're done with powers, you pretty much never do these again, right? Once you're upgraded fully, you never have to do Nightmare Dungeons again, right?
At least I can put my skills to use.
So I've been playing the Quinfall and it's been fun so far? Really? Dude, the reviews were bad. Didn't look good. I had so much hope for a new, like, big MMO that would come out, like Quinfall, Chrono Odyssey. Honestly, though, Chrono Odyssey, like, I like the post that I saw about their from their game director. They're saying, like, they understood the feedback. They're aware that the animation looks janky and there's issue with combat and everything, and they're like, we're gonna take that all into account and apply the necessary change. And I was like, oh shit. I didn't think they were gonna go, they were gonna do anything. I didn't think they were gonna acknowledge or do anything, honestly. So, I mean, I'm happy. I can't wait for Chrono. I put 26 hours into the closed beta. Yeah, I've been curious if there's going to be any big MMO lately. It's been a few years since I've touched an MMO. It's so hard to do, man. It's just, I don't know. It's tough to release a good MMO nowadays. That's not going to get absolutely obliterated and demolished. Bellators? I'm back. Welcome back. Yeah, I don't know. Bella looks pretty good, but I feel like every time we see any of them, it's, I don't know. You should watch that interview some of these days in full. Their ideas seems good. I mean, I think Chrono Odyssey honestly still has some very interesting ideas. If they fix their, if they fix the combat and, you know, if they fix the combat and everything, I think the game could be pretty dope. If they fix some of the combat and the jankiness of it, we could have a really, really good game. I think Chrono could be very interesting if they fix some of their stuff. At 50, do strongholds on normal to get to 60. Yeah, that's what I did first season. Apparently, that's like the fastest way to get to 60, right? All the internet does is shit on every game. Does the internet just shit on every game, or the game being shitty? Holy shit, the lag. I think a lot of game are lowering in quality. Because a lot of people are trying to push really, really quick cash grab. I know that people are being pretty shitty too, but I think a lot of gaming companies nowadays try to get away with pushing a game, making a couple mil and sell, and just not giving a shit afterwards. So we end up with a bunch of pick up and throw games, you know? So people are just cautious. People are being very, very cautious nowadays. A lot of company will hype up big fucking game. Oh my god, this game, bruh, and then they end up misdelivering, canceling everything. Just.
But it's different, isn't it? Because
indie companies are doing a better job nowadays. You know how people said it looked like New World? I was able to go into the city outside the bounds and walk around. They had the same building names as New World, like Tannery and Forge. I mean, Tannery and Forge are very common names, unless you mean something else. Like E33 was a team of, what, 30 people? Apparently that's a myth. Their main team only had 30-something people, but they had, like, a lot more people in the background for testing, QA, and, like, the team was, like, over 100 people with all the QA tester and everything, I think, right?
All this splendor.
That's the Zenimax MMO. Spencer loved it, and they canceled it. In March, Xbox boss Phil Spencer was so impressed with the demo of ZeniMax game code named Blackbird that Matt Booty had to tell him to stop playing so the meeting would continue. Yesterday, they canceled it. They canceled that. They canceled the Perfect Dark thing. They killed Warcraft Rumble. Bro, like, holy shit. I mean, we're not going to lie to each other. Chrono Odyssey got 80% of its inspiration from New World. It just did. There's no hiding it. There's no... Literally, almost every fiber of that game is inspired by New World. Which is not a bad thing. New World was amazing for its UI element and a lot of its system. And so, I mean, whatever. But it you know, yeah, it is. Oh, more knowledge. Okay. Forgotten wisdom. There you go. Aren't you glad you didn't dump a bunch of time and money into Rumble? They just failed the launch, man. Like, that game needed to be on PC day one. Because then they released on PC too late, and people already felt like they FOMO'd too much. They missed out on all the heroes and all the things in the skin. So people had no interest in getting in. If you're gonna put collectibles things into a video game, but you're only gonna make it mobile only, and you're gonna market it to a PC-driven audience, like it's so many bad things that, like, I'm not even, that's not even my job to do this. Like, I'm not like a marketing specialist or anything. And I could have fixed the fucking Warcraft Rumble issue in no fucking time. Just don't release the game until you have a full PC client. You're literally trying to sell a game on the Warcraft franchise, which is the one of the largest PC gaming community in the fucking world, and you're gonna try to sell them a fucking mobile game. They fucking hate mobile game. Put that shit on PC. Don't release anything until the full PC client is up. And then when it is up, you release the game, and then people will be able to play it. Nobody wants to play on a fucking shitty mobile phone. Nobody fucking likes that, except when they're on their shitter for way too fucking long. Bro, like, their biggest scandal was like, not scandal, but like their biggest failure was like that Diablo Immortal release. And like when Rumble came out and they didn't announce it on PC, I was like, oh fuck Blizzard, man. That's like you're 99% of your community has a PC and they prefer gaming on PC. Like, I feel like it's such a misunderstanding of the And one of the big reasons, when Rumble came out to PC, it was already too late for me because I had FOMO now. I already missed out on all the collectibles, all of the event, and all the things that you guys did. I missed out on it because I didn't want to play on my phone. I fucking hate playing on my phone. I just fucking hate it. So I missed out on all this shit, and then the game came out on PC, and I was like, yeah, it's too late. I'm not interested in it anymore. Like, the hype and everything around it was gone now. So the game didn't do that well. I don't know if I'm right about this, though. Maybe it wouldn't have changed anything, and people just didn't care about the fucking genre, but... Like... But it's like Hearthstone, man. I cannot believe that not Hearthstone. Heroes of the Storm went into maintenance mode, man. I just can't believe it. It was so fucking good. Like, pretty much every couple months I would play some games with friends. I always came back to it and played every once in a while. It was one of my favorite MOBA. It was one of the last MOBA that I wanted to play out there. I don't want to play League. I don't want to play Dota. The only thing I wanted was Heroes of the Storm. This is the only one I wanted to play. But now that they're not going to release any new hero, any new content, it doesn't feel like it's worth investing my time, you know? Because it's never going to get better. They're just balancing shit. It's never going to, you know. I really wanted them to make a team fight tactic Blizz version with Heroes of the Storm because they have such a huge character pool like League of Legends, make an auto chess game. Okay, imagine for 2 seconds if instead of making Overwatch, they would have used all the heroes of the Blizzard universe and they would have made a hero combat system. Exactly like Marvel Rivals. But instead, you get to be Thrall, you get to be fucking Diablo, you get to be like, wake the fuck up, Blizzard. Nobody fucking cares about any of the characters of Overwatch. Except 3 people. Penzer, maybe Max, and maybe another dude that lives in Iowa. I don't know. Overwatch is a great game. The core of the game is, it's just, I don't know. They try to create a new IP, and I feel like it failed in terms of excitement around it. At least for me, it 100% failed. Like, I own a shit ton of books and shirt, and, you know, like, I'm fucking dying to buy Diablo stuff and Warcraft stuff because they have some of the coolest character and lore ever. Not a single second have I cared about Black Widow or... Not Black Widow, but whatever the fuck her name is. Black Widow. Wait, what wasn't it? What's his name? And he said that... Is it? No, it's not. Black Widow is Marvel. What's her name? Widowmaker. Widowmaker. Black Widow. Yeah, same shit. Whatever. I just don't care about the characters. I don't care about the lore. I don't care about it. Like Overwatch, I think as a full hero, like Blizzard hero style game would have been so fucking good. Oh man, imagine if you get to do like an arena style gameplay like Marvel Rival, Overwatch, but instead you're playing Thrall, you're playing Gul'dan, you're playing Diablo, you're doing like, oh man, that would have been dope. That would have been dope. Reaper is cool. Reaper was pretty cool, but I'm not interested in learning his fucking backstory. None of the characters like grab me in a way that I'm gonna go read about it or do anything. Like, none of these characters grab me the way that Diablo grabbed me, StarCraft, Warcraft, like all of their other franchise. I feel like they grabbed me so much more than Overwatch did. But maybe it's just me though. I would trade Overwatch to have what Titan was. Man. Oh, man. I was sad when they canceled Titan. I was sad when they canceled the Survival, too. Pretty fucking sad. I'm Sombra main. They introduce hero ban and she get permaban despite having the lowest win rate of any hero. I guess sometimes there's hero that aren't good, but people just don't want to deal with them. You know, like it's like Rakanishu and what was his name in Dota? The hero that's like, as soon as he hit level 6, he's fucking permanently stealth. Like, he wasn't that good, but fuck, he was annoying to play with. Because as soon as he entered the match, you had to add ward everywhere. You had to be on the lookout. You had to play completely differently. You know? You had to play the game completely differently as soon as he was part of the match. That made it tough for people, I think. I don't know how much Sombra... Isn't Sombra the one that hacks your shit and she's annoying as fuck? I don't know. Maybe that's why they don't want you playing it. Best MOBA was Snipe. Let's go again. Best MOBA is Smite. Best MOBA is no MOBA. I mean, Heroes of the Storm was really, really cool. I know I can still play it, but it's hard for me to invest time in getting good and learning a game this complex, knowing that it's never going to change, or it's never going to bring new hero, new map. It's the meta's never going to change. Nothing's ever going to change from it. I feel like these games are fun when there's patches often and new heroes and new objectives and new thing, right? So it kind of kills my interest of playing it, even though the game is still there and it can still be played. You know? It's crazy because one time Blizzard tried to do an event to make you play, they tried one time to make you do an event to make us play heroes, and we would get like a mount from World of Warcraft doing it, and it brought me back straight into the game, and I played it like a lot afterward. Just give me Titanfall 3. Dude, they're closing Entom completely. That's so weird that they have the right to do this. People paid for that game. So weird. But I guess it's like a... I don't know. There has to be like a... I don't know. I guess that's the whole discussion right now with like stop killing games or whatever. That's the whole discussion happening right now with stop killing games. Titanfall was really, really good. It's weird because normally I don't like shooter games. I don't like these type of games whatsoever. But when I played Titanfall, like I couldn't put the game down. Like the feeling of dropping that mech onto people. Oh my fucking god. Like there was something so fucking juicy about the control of Titanfall that just made it so fucking fun. It was insane. It was insane. Anyone remember Firefall? What is that? I don't think I've played that. Firefall was good. MMO Borderlands style. Oh, it reminds me something. Yeah. It reminds me something. Vague memory. Kind of excited for Borderlands 4, man. People seem to be like big Borderlands fans, like Gatalion and shit, seems to be super excited about it. And it's getting me really excited. The control apparently are looking like amazing. Apparently the control and just like everything, like they're fixing a bunch of stuff that the previous installment had. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm excited because I've never fully experienced a Borderlands game. I played 2 and 3 very sporadically, like just a little bit here and there, and I never really gave any of them like a real proper... I never really gave any of them like a real proper chance, I guess, in terms of... I played Borderlands 2, or was it 1? Borderlands 1, I think, was in the desert. Oh, no, I played Borderlands 1 and 2. I never played Borderlands 3. So 1 is in the desert. Borderlands 2 is the frozen one. The one that you start in a frozen mountain or some shit, right? So I played 1 and 2 for about 1 to 2 hours each, and I kind of dropped them. But now that I understand the loop of these games better and everything that's around it, I'm kind of excited to get into the 4th one. Tiny Tina was kind of fun. I don't think I've ever seen Borderlands 3 then, and that bothers me. But apparently it's the worst one, so I don't know. Apparently Borderlands 3 is like the worst one out of all of them. Firefly. Is that like WildStar, like an MMO that's... How long did WildStar stay online? For some reason, I remember Tally being like super fucking excited about that game. But I don't remember... I'm trying to remember what was my connection with Twitch back then. I know I've been watching Twitch forever. I've been watching Twitch since Justin TV. Since the Dan's Gaming on Justin TV day. But I'm trying to remember. I remember like Tally was super fucking hyped about WildStar. And I played the demo or the beta of WildStar, and then I never played the full release. Dude, I'm on the old. I remember falling asleep putting Dan's Gaming stream as he was playing inside. I don't know where he lived at the time, but he had like his green screen, his couch. He had like, I remember the whole setup he had. I remember Horror Month back in the day that would just play like all the time. That was, man, it was crazy. The old days of Twitch and Justin TV. Wasn't there someone looking to make a private server of WildStar? WildStar was fully released with full raid, dungeon, PvP. It was lacking nothing, unlike most MMO release these days. Plus, it was balanced. Yeah, but apparently the big issue with WildStar where they went like too hardcore, right? Where they require, like, to do the raid, you had to do like full fucking attunement quests. Like way worse than like classic WoW. So like there was raid, but nobody fucking could fucking get in. So they had raid, but nobody was able to do the raid because nobody was doing the attunement. They walked back when it was too late. MMOs don't get a second chance, man. That's like the problem of the genre. Look at New World. New World keeps pushing update after update after update, adding new things, and just making the game like really, really good. No, like 90% of the population is never gonna give New World a second chance. For them, it's over. It wasn't good the first time. That's it. I'm done. And I get it. I totally do. No matter what New World improves, man. Unless you unless you relaunch the game, I think people are never gonna give it a second chance. Like the only one that was able to do it was like Final Fantasy 14, but they did a full relaunch, so they literally wiped everything. 7 attempt at Miramiron's head today. Did you get another other mouse by any chance? Did you get lucky? Well, they did relaunch on console. Yeah, but it's the same server, isn't it? None. I had a ton of fun. New World did a they did like fresh server at one point, and I was sponsored for it, and it was like one of my favorite experience ever. Like redoing the but then everybody stopped, and then they had merger, and they merged server, and then it broke some shit, and then like yeah, it was rough. I hope they learn that they're making. I hope they lean that they're making Lord of the Ring new MMO. Who's making? Oh, Amazon, right? Honestly, I kind of want to play a little bit again of Lord of the Ring online, but I kind of want to go on one of those legendary server. That could be dope as fuck. I don't know. Most of the New World dev got shuffled over to Lord of the Ring. That's why New World is basically dead in the water now. I mean, they keep doing a shit ton of update. It's not dead because the devs aren't working on it. It's dead because nobody wants to give it a second. Nobody's gonna fucking go back to it. Nobody's gonna give it a second chance. But imagine for a second, okay? Hear me out. Imagine if they take everything that they've learned from New World and they replicate that over to the Lord of the Ring MMO. Fully everything harvestable. Every piece, every trees, every rock, everything is harvestable. Fishing, gathering, crafting. And then they implement their whole system with dungeons and repeatable, harder dungeons like Mythic Plus a little bit. And everything that they've added into New World, they just fucking dunk it into a full-blown Lord of the Ring MMO. Just imagine that for a second. Like, I just try to imagine it inside my head, and I have to go change my pants. Imagine. But instead of a fucking dumb village that nobody knows about, like Everfall Glaive or whatever the fuck, right? It would be fucking whatever town you want it to be. You would go to fucking the Shire. You would go to, you know, like, fuck. Bro. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? You would go to the Shire, Minas Tirith. You would go to the fucking Moria. You would go to, I don't know. You would go like explore all of the world. Lord of the Ring Online is cool. The one thing that turns me off a little bit is their map system. It's rough to navigate. It's rough to navigate. The map and the quests in Lord of the Ring Online is a pain in the ass to navigate. In 6 months, we changed direction. It's now a Lord of the Ring Battle Royale extraction first-person shooter. Oh, I'm almost in pain reading that. Gandalf with an M16. Oh, they would fucking do that too, bro.
They've been feeding on me.
And then the fucking Tolkien heritage, whatever, they would be like, yeah, we like this thing, but we don't like the Hobbit and Peter Jackson, though. Rushes to ChatGPT to generate an image. I'm surprised it's not already in Fortnite. Fortnite has to have requested Lord of the Rings shit. Actually, could they? Their target audience probably doesn't even know who half the characters are, bro. I was tempted to go back and play SWOTAR. Not SWOTAR. Star Wars The Old Republic. The story is so good in that game, and even some of the gameplay is good. I don't know. I was doing like a big quest where I was doing most of the content on it. We were playing like once a week. We had like a Old Republic night where I was leveling like all kind of classes, and it was really, really cool. And then I kind of stopped. I got bored a little bit. I ended up like doing like a bunch of characters. We did the whole quest for the Marauder, and what was the other one that I was doing? I was doing the Inquisitor afterward, which was like damage over time and lightning and shit. That was super fucking fun to play. And then like I think they released their expansion, and it ended up being like a fucking 5-hour expansion of content, and then everybody was super disappointed, and I think it killed my hype to keep playing. I think. I'm trying to remember what the fuck happened. But I was doing Star Wars like once or twice a week. During the late night stream, I think. I think it was a late night stream that I was doing. I was doing like late night Luxthos or whatever, and we did like Star Wars for a couple of hours every night. It was super cool, and we were going through the story, and people were answering like choices in chat. Lord of the Ring Online has downsides, but when you get immersed, it's really immersive. It requires to hold your mindset too, because if you start looking at the UI of the map, then then you cry. I think that's like the problem, is every time I play Lord of the Ring Online, I play it like I play World of Warcraft. I skip, and then I try to look at the map to see where I'm supposed to fucking go, and I have no idea where that is. Because the map is the worst map to ever have been created. It's like but then the gameplay is fun. Like, the engine is legit fun. For a game this old, the engine is actually decent. The combat actually feels good. The ability actually feels good. For a game this age, I guess. But yeah, it's just the UI, man. Oh, the UI. Oh. But everything else is really, really good. Oh, Jesus Christ. Somebody did it. There you go. You got your extraction shooter battle royale. Ah, fuck. It knows Gandalf's a big boy. Yeah, you had to kneel down to start shooting people in the face. There we go. They should have put "You shall not pass." You shall not pass. Yeah, I mean, the new MMO could be cool as fuck. I think also, like, one of the big problems of New World is it's hard to get people into a universe that I feel like nobody gives a shit about, I guess. you know? It's tough. It's tough to care about anything when you're trying to create everything from scratch. I feel like starting with a big franchise like Lord of the Rings could actually help them make something really, really cool. There's no way that it doesn't, you know, like lore-wise and story-wise and characters and everything could be so fucking cool. The fact that Lord of the Rings Online is still online today is also kind of insane. I wonder how many people play actively. I'm still here getting super sucked into the Heavy Rain 2 story. Is it good? As the John Wick, what's up, man? How's your dog doing? Super suck? That was my nickname in high school. Huh? In college. What's the name for you guys when you're early? No, it's not college. Oh, hold on. What's before college for you guys? High school? Okay, cool. Secondaire. I'm a casual D4 player. What's your thought on the Spiritborn? They're pretty fun. I've never played them myself. From what I've seen, Lord of the Ring Online has a daily player base of 3,400. Jesus. Really good. You're trying to find a serial killer, so a lot of investigation. Is it graphic? That's what I gotta know. The warning got me really interested. I like when games don't fuck around. If I could convince my better half to sit at a computer for more than 20 minutes, I think she would enjoy it. In our defense, we did play through Life is Strange. Yeah, some people just don't like PC gaming too much or gaming at all. It's kind of cool. Sometimes you'll make somebody play a game and then they kind of go like, okay, I see the fun. I see the fun. She can play The Sims for an hour? Oh, okay. She's one of those. They all love The Sims, though. They all do. Sims pretty great. Sims pretty great. My wife hates gaming mostly, but when I hooked my laptop up to the living room TV and turned on Baldur's Gate 3, she was enwrapped. Of course she was, because Baldur's Gate 3 is literally the reenactment of half the smut she's reading. Of course she got into the game. Dude, that game is horny. She did not care for the bear stuff. Hey, you can go, you don't have to go bear mode. You can ask him to go just human druid, you know? Be right back, gonna buy Baldur's Gate 3. Wait, you've never played Baldur's Gate 3? It is the horniest game I've ever fucking played in my life. You can fuck everything. Everything. Like every time you see somebody and you ask yourself the question, I wonder if I can. Yes, you can. Lazel, after your mean 3 times, I crave your scent. She's like, shut up and drop your pants. And you're like, whoa, I don't like it that way. And then meanwhile, the other one is like, can I bite your neck and your dick? And you're like, whoa, whoa, whoa. And then the other one's like, okay, do you want me to shapeshift into a bear while I fuck you? And then you, whoa, I just want to slay dragons. And then you're like, yes, yes, yes. And then you just watch all cinematics. It's a great game. It was a great game. Some of the music in there, probably some of the best music out there for me. Like, I think in terms of like music, like I love World of Warcraft music, but I think in order of like most epic music I've ever heard, I think I would have to put like Final Fantasy, Expedition 33, and probably Baldur's Gate as my top 3 of all time. Holy shit. There's a severe lack of beaver. They all drowned. Too much water. I was too good at the game. WoW had some lackluster expansion as far as music. You know, every time I tell that to myself, I end up going back and listening to the music of most of these expansion that I thought were lackluster. And they ended up being fucking amazing. It's just I didn't like the X-Pack, right? Like BFA had some of the best music I've ever fucking heard. Like World of Warcraft has some of the most amazing music ever. The problem is none of those music are tied to good moments within the game. So they just become good music. You know what I'm saying? Whereas the Final Fantasy, most of those music are attached with scene that will literally rip your feelings apart and make you cry like a fucking... Like, it's crazy. So these music become more than just good music that you attach to like an emotional... Yeah, BFA music was amazing. Like, I thought that Shadowland had shitty music at first. I was like, I don't remember any song of Shadowland. And then I started listening to them. And I was like, holy shit, that's not true, actually. A lot of them are fucking amazing. Hey, chat, I would just ask you, like, a really, really quick thing. If you guys want to support today, one of my tweet today, we had, there's a big sale going on with Enthros. So the chair that I'm using right now, they're having a 4th of July sale today and tomorrow for $250 off. If you guys want to go help me out and just click that link, like, and retweet, it would really, really mean a lot to me. Just to help out with the post. It helps me out, you know, when we help our sponsor. Even if you guys don't directly buy or anything, just liking and retweeting, it helps, it supports, and it makes sure that we still have some sponsor rolling for months and years to come so that we can keep doing this. Would it help if we clicked it from chat? What do you mean? I mean, it's just about liking and retweeting the post, you know, like the traffic on the link isn't like Like if you're not, you know, if you're not interested in the chair, you don't have to click anything, right? X is not gonna give it to you. Not gonna give it to you. Done, sir. You guys are awesome. Appreciate it, friends. Fuck, I don't know. Oh, there it is.
Know that I have your back.
Beautiful. Puff me? Oh. Finally watched Sinners earlier. Pretty good. What is Sinners? Make a Break, my man, is fun, at least for a while. It looked pretty fun. It looks a little bit just too, like, hyper speed for me. I think I'm too old for this shit. Day 153. I'm pretty sure yesterday was 153. I think you're at 54 today. Thanks. No problem, man. The right day is futile? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Completely futile. Michael B. Jordan movie. Oh. I crashed so hard I had way too much sugar today. What did you eat? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to go grab a little frozen treat. Or I still have a half a can of tonic. I feel like I just need to make another tonic. Yeah, I did like my first gin, but now I have half the can of tonic left, so should probably go make another one. You made a sell for elegant parlor borderless. Don't make me come and have to drink it. Oh, wait, I can't drive right now. This morning at breakfast, I had iced coffee. At lunch, I got that Sabrina Carpenter drink from Dunkin'. On the way out of work, I had a donut. Then I had the pickle slushy when I got home. Jesus, fuck. Yeah, no wonder your body fucking... Your body caught diabetes. Diabetes. Full-blown case of afternoon sugar crash. Sounds like a good way to die. Dude, I cannot remember the last time I had a donut. Probably a couple months ago. Probably wasn't that long ago. Oh, it's the butcher. Donuts are mid? Depends which one. Some of them are pretty fucking good. Some of them are pretty fucking good. Butt chair? Butcher. The good old butt chair. I haven't gotten loot from the burning, I think just gold. Wait, the burning butcher? Butcher? The burning butcher. What is the burning butcher? Oh, there's a couple different boss that spawn. Oh shit, and they're supposed to have like a good loot table or some shit? Or not really? Dude, you know that guy on TikTok that makes video about like English being dumb, and he's like, so what is this word? And then the guy says it, and then he's like, okay, what is this word? And then he says it, and then he's like, no, it's not that. Don't you see that, you know, this is this, and because of that, right? And then he goes like, you know, I don't fucking understand what you're saying. He needs to make one about... He needs to make one that just goes like, okay, what is this word? And then he goes, but. Okay, what is this word? And then he goes, butcher. And then he goes, no. Don't you see? Because of the chur, this is now pronounced differently completely. This is now butcher. Not. Okay. It's now an A sound, not a U anymore. But it needs to do it with southern. No, that's the one I keep fucking up. Oh, they're account wide? Wait, why did butcher? Okay, now I'm confused. Wait, why is it so fucking hot in here? Okay, apparently it's not hot, it's just the alcohol. Okay. You had to skip the campaign? Oh. Love you, nerds. Going to stare out the windows at firework? Why don't you throw fireworks out the window? That sounds way more fun. You should throw them at your neighbors upstairs. You know, since you water his plants and wet your entire fucking patio, you should light up the fucking firework aiming directly at his balcony. And be like, oh, sorry. I guess that's payback for watering your shitty plant, bitch. Some progress. Okay. Have a good one, Mentos. Happy 4th, everyone. Hope all is well. Happy 4th. How many of you guys are celebrating today? Not much to celebrate, really? Yeah, I mean, drinking beer and, you know, eating food. You don't really celebrate anything. You just, you know. It's my wife's birthday as well, so we are... And mine's tomorrow. What the fuck? Your wife and your birthday are one day apart? That's crazy. Happy birthday to both of you.
What's still got some good in it?
The wonders of Sanctuary at your fingertips.
The wonders of Sanctuary at your fingertips. Dude, I'm lagging so fucking bad, bro. Holy sh... Sork, Druid, or Spiritborn this season? Ooh, apparently all of them are good. Pulverized Druid, I think Hydra Sork is pretty good. Spiritborn is pretty good too, apparently. I've been having so much FPS issue. I'm not really sure why. I wonder if there's like an option somewhere that I can change. I'm pretty sure ray trace particle. Like, I never had any issue with the game. And now, like, either my PC's dying or the game is just... Holy shit. I just asked too much of it?
Good to see you again. Pull up a chair by the hearth.
Okay. Nah, it's still not helping. It's still, like, really, really bad. Let me put this back, though. The resolution scaling. Download more frames? Yeah, I'm gonna need to do that. Also, download more RAM. Do you guys have a good website for both of these? One thing that helped me for D4 was setting a proper VRAM value. What do you mean? I mean, I never had any problem until this season. Like, Diablo has always been super smooth for me. It's just this season, it's been rough. It's weird. I feel like they did something that broke something. There's either a memory leak or some shit. Necro always feels good, man. Necro's my favorite class. I always play Minion Necromancer. They always feel pretty decent, but right now apparently they got like a really, really good build that's like A tier. It's not S tier, but it's like not S tier, but it's like high A tier right now. So I feel like Minion is never going to be A tier unless absolutely broken, though, just because of the AI of Minion, I guess, and the speed at which they can clear. So unless it's like completely broken, then, you know. To me, some other class, game so boring, almost automatic. Yeah, but the thing about Diablo 4 is that Minion Necromancer is probably the most active keybind class in the entire game. Like, I use all of my keybind. Max roll as Minion and S, yeah, for leveling, but tier list for leveling is completely useless. You have to look at end game pit push. That's what's interesting.
We got separated. My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own.
I updated my video card driver and it fixed most of it. Really? I feel like I updated my driver not long ago. I updated it for Dune like twice, really recently. NVIDIA just did an update. Two days ago or something. It's weird though because, like, I mean, Diablo's been out for over a year.
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead. I think I can manage from here.
Shouldn't have much to optimize with the graphic driver. For this game, at least. Dungeon loot upgrade completed. What does that mean? Did I found any of them that I need? I'm not finding this one, which is the one I need. I'm not finding this one, which is the one I need. And I'm not finding this one. Okay. Max rank. Okay, let's see if we have... All right, let me go make myself... Oh, it can't be the same dungeon again? Interesting. Let me go make myself the other half of this drink. I think it's more optimizing the HW than the game sometimes. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. What are we at? Level 6 today? Level 6, chat. 6,000 bucks. Gonna be right back real quick. All right. Get some bucks, friends. 90 seconds left. Don't miss out. All right. One more gin. Half the can. We're chilling. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Wait, what is causing this to erupt? Is it the max level of this jewel that's doing this? The Necromancer. Orange Crush with gin? Oh my god, yeah, that has to be pretty fucking decent. 45 seconds. Join. Let's go. It's like a boozy popsicle. Bro, I'm so excited to receive my orange creamsicle protein. I ordered 2 bags of protein. I mean, it's not just protein. It's like a full shake with like a bunch of nutritional value and protein and fiber in there. One of them is chai latte and the other one is orange creamsicle. I wonder how the whey will make it taste, though. So it doesn't have whey because they're vegan protein. So it has fiber, protein. I'm pretty sure they're vegan, I think. Good protein, orange cream. Sickle. I think. They're vegan. Let me go check real quick. Non-GMO, dairy-free. So it's vegan. So it is vegan, dairy-free, plant-based superfood blend. 21 grams of protein, 7 grams of fiber, 0 grams of sugar. So what I want to do is make a tall glass in the morning with like, mix it with coffee or whatever. There's no way that's not good. There's no fucking way that's not good. Just a tall glass of cold brew and blend it with this shit. Just to make like a giant, like creamy coffee blend in the morning. Replace breakfast with this shit, bro. I want to try it out. There's no way it's not good. And the other one that I have is chai latte that I ordered. I think it's going to be good. What do you think? What do you think? I think it's going to be pretty nice. The other one, chai latte with coffee, is going to be amazing. There's no way it's not, right? But I've never tasted them before, so I'm going to take a fucking gamble here. But, whatever. It's like 20 serving, 30 serving per bag or some shit, so. I can't say I've ever heard of orange flavoring in coffee. So I actually looked it up because one of my friend... one of our viewer actually, Strike One, is making he has like a coffee place, and one of the recipe that they released recently is a creamsicle matcha. So they're doing a matcha latte with like almond or oat milk, and he's adding a simple syrup, and he's adding a simple syrup and orange juice. And then that made me think, wow, that has to be good with a cold brew coffee. And then I Googled it, and a lot of people make that too. Cold brew creamsicle. Because I Googled it. I was like, there's no way it's not good, right? And when I did Google it, apparently there's a ton of people that do this recipe. And also coffee and Grand Marnier, right? Isn't that like a super popular combination? I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Make sure you grab those chests. Oh, shit. I'm not paying attention. Which one are you talking about? Didn't I get it? Or did I miss some of them? Oh, the Oradric chest. Holy shit. Yeah, they're tough to see, man. Fuck, I wasn't paying attention to these. I'm not gonna lie, my screen has a lot of reflection right now. It's kind of sunny outside. I have a hard time seeing. I mean, I'm gonna try it out. It can be bad. You know? Actually, maybe it can be bad. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe it's gonna be fucking horrible. Well, I'll try it once, and then if it's not good, I'll try the other one, and then... Return the bloodstone. Okay. So what is causing me to like shoot down things all over the place? What is causing that to happen? Is it when I level this? Star periodically fall around you when you are guaranteed to crash around a nearby enemy for the same damage. That's pretty fucking dope. I like that. There we go. Max rank. Max rank. We're cruising, dude. We're cruising. Not gonna lie, I'm vibing Diablo 4 more actually than I thought I would. I had a craving for it, so I'm pretty happy that I'm actually vibing it pretty well. I know that it's not like the end game is not improved. It hasn't improved, so I know I'm gonna run into the same issue at some point. But right now I'm having fun. I know you don't know, Lux, but anyone know if I can invite people mid-escalation dungeon to help with Astaroth? Is he too tough right now? What level are you? Hey, Mac D, what's up, my friend? He's pushing my shit on Torment 3. What level are you with the Paragon? He's like a tier 4 boss? Oh, shit. How was your day streaming, bro? Pretty good, man. We started the day with some Timberborn. I didn't know what I wanted to do today. And I kind of woke up and I was like super undecisive about what I wanted to play. I have a huge list of games that I wanted to like spend time on. And I didn't know which one. I was staring at all my games like I'm staring at the Chuck E. Cheese menu, you know? What should I pick? And I ended up starting the day with with some Timberborn for the new update. We didn't get there because halfway through the day, I felt an itch to play Diablo 4 and I had to scratch it. You know, I had to scratch it. I'm finally in the deep desert now that you've moved on from Dune. To be fair, I've been grinding the living shit out of Dune for the past month. You know? I played that shit for 30 big days, non-stop, like 10 to 15 hours every day, you know? To be fair. Yeah, last night I was super undecisive too. But I was like, fuck it. I gotta listen to my gut. I had a gut feeling that I wanted to play some Necromancer, but I was afraid that people wouldn't necessarily want to see me play Diablo 4. I feel like most people are kind of burnt or tired of D4. So that was like a little thought that keeps coming back into my mind, right? Because the last couple of seasons that we played D4, like people were like, ew, you know? And I get it, you know, like, but I don't know. I'm having fun, so whatever. Whatever, baby, don't hurt me. Okay. I enjoyed coming back to D4. My 6th season as a Necro. About to get into Torment. Fuck yeah. I'm pretty sure I've done every season so far. Pretty sure I've done every single season as a Necromancer so far. I don't regret it. Should I keep doing fucking Nightmare Dungeon or should I go do some Hell Tides to finish leveling? Hey, Unbearable, what's up? Let's talk about not doing 14 raid bosses like in Shadowland. Ooh. Yeah, I feel like some of these raids were massive, man.
Fuzzy vibes, baby. Lux to clap.
Thank you for the 48 with the Prime, my friend. Welcome back. I don't know if Alteration is playing right now. Maybe he can help, but I don't know if he's gaming right now. Alteration is probably the highest person I would be. Oh, you're hardcore. Oh, shit. Yeah, fuck that shit. Fuck hardcore. I would never be able to do it. I can do hardcore in WoW, like, you know, like, because I know that the point is just to do it. So I have a different, like, relationship with it. But, like, in Diablo, like, my fun starts, like, later on. If I die and, like, I have to do it again, then I... New season already? Yeah, season 9. Honestly, they have some cool shit going on right now. I'm vibing this. Not the most original season ever, like still power, you know, but just don't die. True. It's kind of a skill issue, isn't it? So the goal is not necessarily to get to the other pillar all the time. It's just to kill as many monsters as possible. But the pillar just end up spawning monsters, so you want to click them to... I would say the season, more than any, gauge yourself on Varshan whenever you get into the new tournament. If he's giving you issues, every other boss will treat you like a mop. Yeah. The pillar gives you 15 seconds. Really? I feel like my timer doesn't increase at all when I click them. Am I like high or some shit? Or drunk in this case? I think I'll try to do a little bit of Helltide and then get to level 50 and then do the Stronghold. I think apparently Helltide gives you faster XP. I'm not sure how true that is though. Once you've satisfied the pillar, you get 15 seconds? Oh. That's what she said. Ha! Okay. I'm unsure. I went straight to Penitent and just blew through 160. What class are you playing? Spiritborn detected? Necro, really? Minion? I legit never play any other class. I don't play any other class either. Literally, my logging screen right now is probably 8 Necromancer or 9 Necromancer, one for every season. This is your own spec, Lux? I don't know if I can call it my own spec, because this is the only spec Necromancer has played since the beginning of Dawn and Time, so... Like, I don't think I've done a different build in fucking 6 seasons, so... Towel keeps telling people to ask me question whenever he's streaming D4 and Necros are brought up. That's good. That's good. I literally just... I don't play anything else. Like, I've always played Necromancer. Since Diablo 2, I've been playing Necromancer. Since... I just do. In Guild Wars, I was playing Necromancer. I just always do. And if I can do Minion, I'll do Minion. I don't care if it's the weakest. I just always do Minion. All the way to endgame. I tried Blood Wave a couple times. I did like Bone Spirit like at the beginning, you know, but I always go back to Minion if I can. It's just my vibe, man. That's just what I do. I'm a Death Knight and a Demonology Warlock on World of Warcraft, you know? I'm Necromancer in Diablo 2, Necromancer in Diablo 3, Necromancer in Diablo 4. You know, like, I just... In Guild Wars, I was a Necromancer. I don't play Final Fantasy 14 because they don't have minions. Summoner is kind of a little bit... They have a class called Summoner, but it doesn't really feel like one. But, you know, it's fine. I'm not going to lie. Core Punk, I hope they bring, like, a Summoner or, like, a Shadow Dot class. That would be dope as fuck. Every time there's a new game that comes out, like one of the big reason I got into Terraria was because they had a summoner class. You would have loved Necro and EQ back in the day. I never played EverQuest. I never played Ultima Online. I never played EverQuest. And yeah. I did play Rift though. Rift had a really cool Necromancer concept. You could mix like Necromancer and like a bunch of other classes and shit. I really want to play Grim Dawn, though. Like, I think if I get bored of Diablo 4 before, like, August, right? Because in August, we're getting, like, a ton of shit. We're getting, like, PoE 2 patch. We're getting, Last Epoch. Like, Last Epoch this season, I'm doing Necromancer, especially with a rework coming. I want to do a Grim Dawn Minion playthrough, man. Minions and Grim Dawn were actually pretty fucking dope. Though the Conan MMO had the best worst iteration of Necro on start. You could summon unlimited minions as long as you could maintain them, which lagged the shit out of bad connection. Great news! Expert Terraria also has Minion, does it? EverQuest was awesome, was it? Every time a game has summon, I'm in, dude. It's that simple. There's games that I thought I would never play, and just because they had summon, I played them. I'm that easy. I'm that cheap. EQ Necro were the only way to summon corpse back in the day. If you didn't get to your corpse, you lost your gear. Yeah, so Necromancer apparently in EQ were like super fucking desirable. Right? Because if you died somewhere and you couldn't get back there, you had to pay a Necromancer a couple $1 and they summoned back your corpse and shit. Like, I didn't get my 15-second back here. You know what I'm saying? I'm confused. 78, 76, 75, 72, 71, 69. I don't understand. I'm not getting any time back. Am I not satisfying the pillar? Am I not understanding what needs to be done? Seems to just be a fucking timer that's running down. Oh, so you get more attunement for 15 seconds, but you don't get extra time. Ah, that's what I thought. Somebody was saying that you got extra time, and I was like, I'm not. I'm not getting shit. Oh my god, best Final Fantasy music ever. Chat is always right. They are, sadly. Fucking hate to admit it. They're always right, even when they're wrong. Oh, I think I'm gonna get max rank for the first time, bro. Boom! Shit, that was dope. And I got rewarded with dog shit. Dude, you're missing powers. Grab that blue stuff. What do you mean you're missing power? Grab that blue stuff. Bro, don't tell me that the power is the fucking color of item that I don't give a shit about. Oh, Blizzard. Oh. Bro, it looks like a magic item. Why would I loot a magic item? Bro. What? Why would they do such a thing? Who's responsible of the UI? Who's responsible? Make a light color shift. Anything. I pick up everything? I guess I'm gonna have to, but the problem is if you pick everything, you go to town every fucking 2 seconds. New colors are expensive? Yeah, I guess they are, dude. Dude, good thing you told me, man. I literally haven't been looting any of these because I've been missing out on so many of them because I probably didn't fucking loot them. And the game's like, I wonder why he's not looting them. I'm gonna keep giving it to him. Because it's fucking blue. Nobody gives a shit about blue shit. I would love Blizzard if Blizzard added the same loot filter that Necromancer added to their game. Would be dope as fuck, man. Is the power always at the end on the floor like that? Or can it drop from monster too? Your pet will pick up some stuff like gold, gem, and shit like that. That's pretty much it though. It's always at the end? Okay. Loot filter in Last Epoch is great. It is, but I think it's a little bit complicated for something as simple as Diablo 4. Like the itemization of Diablo 4 is super simple, right? So I think the only thing that Diablo 4 would need to do is a very, very simple loot filter like the Storm Reaper did, where if you filter anything out, it automatically disenchant the mats on the ground for you. I think that's really, really cool. So instead of dropping the item, it gives you the mats that you would have gotten from salvaging them. And it's like a very easy way to filter items. Like if the item doesn't have... If the items are magic, for example, it automatically delete them. So you can toggle that like when you're leveling, right? When you're going through the Necromancer, the story. It's a really, really cool. By the way, if you guys love ARPG, and you've never played the Slormancer, it's a pixel art ARPG, and it's fantastic. Really worth checking out. It's like 20 bucks or some shit. And yeah, they got some really, really cool concept, really cool ideas. Only chess. Okay. Holy shit, the density, brother. I mean, Last Epoch is just... I'm telling you, man, if Last Epoch keep going in the direction that they're going right now, I think they're going to become probably one of the best ARPG out there. They're on a really, really good path. They're on a really, really good path. Do I do an 11th M for Mirmiron's Head today or watch Independence Day? I would totally do both at the same time. Because farming mount in World of Warcraft requires zero attention span, right? So just put a movie on one monitor, Lux on the other, muted, and World of Warcraft in the middle one. And just, you know, fucking go with that. Always Lux in the middle, in one of them, though. Gotta farm them Lux bucks. Gotta farm them Lux boxes. Beautiful. What is this? Lochran Talisman. Your skill gain crit chance per point of primary resources you have up to... Does that work for Minion? Does it count as a skill? Not really, right? It says when cast, so because you don't cast them, it doesn't work. I have a look at the Necromog on the fucking thing. I have. I'm waiting on IDM Bloodshed at IDM Bloodshed. I don't think he's gonna hit me up though. I think he's probably gonna be on a day off. I needed to hit him up sooner. I'm trying to see if Bloodshed can hook me up. Normally, sometimes they hook me up with some cool stuff. Because I really want some of these, man. I really, really want some of these. But I don't have... I can't spend this much fucking money on these. There's too many other good... There's too many good ones out there. Is there a good bundle? Necromancer Essential? It's all the shitty ones, though. This one looks insane, dude. I mean, they all look good. That's the problem. But my favorite one is this one, dude. Holy fuck. With the lion, too? Are you shitting me?
It calls to you.
Dude, look at that motherfucking lion. The spectral tiger.
It calls to you.
Dude, look at Druid. Like, what the fuck?
It calls to you. It calls to you.
Oh wow, you have also the burning markings too. That's fucking insane. Not that it matters. You're not gonna see it through all of this shit, but I wonder. Yeah, I'm assuming you can change the color of it too. Fuck, these are so fucking pricey, dude.
It calls to you.
It's crazy. I'll wait a little bit. I can put like a nice mog though. In the meantime, I don't have to look like absolute shit. Oh, you can't change the flame. I was hoping the flame would change. It doesn't, because this one you can change. I think this one you can change, like, yeah, you can change the flame color, dude. It's really, really dope. Lich King boots. Dude, some of these sword, what the fuck, dude? I wish you could change the color of the swords. I don't understand why you can't. It's really, really weird. I kind of want the baby goat. All right, whatever. Save. There we go. Bah. I still don't have any of the ones that I need. It's crazy. Da, da, da. There we go. I don't know why we can't pigment weapon. It's weird. Okay, beautiful. So we'll do this until we hit 50, and then we'll go do some... whatever that shit is. I just need all my powers, though. I'm missing 3 of them. I'm literally... I probably haven't looted them, though, to my defense. Because I didn't know I needed to loot them on the ground when they were blue-colored. I'm just going to go do a couple more of these. We'll probably hit 50, and then we'll go do some Stronghold, get 60, get some Paragon. We'll be good to go. Power were so rare day 1. I was like Paragon 150 before I had 10. Jesus Christ. Swiftness moat. I don't know what that is. Is it worth doing the sacrifice on the shrine, or should you just run from pillar to pillar? What's the best strategy here? Made a sword to level 7 and feeling so hot, so I'm gonna go lay down. You're up on the TV. Have a good night, man. Oh, the pillar just revived back after... I don't know. That felt weird, man. I felt like there wasn't enough shit to kill. You got max rank there. Look at Scythe. I'm just gonna fucking loot everything at this point, because I don't know what's what. Is it always gonna have a power, or is there a time where it might not have one? Guess I didn't get any. Fuck. It scale with your difficulty level? I'm literally missing all the 3 that I want, apparently. This is actually pretty good, though. I was wondering, what do you do every season to hit T4 day 1? Because I find it difficult going from starter to ancestral. Always taking at least a week or 2 to hit T1 to T4. It's all about being time efficient. It's about not wasting time. That's what most ARPG are all about. So most people tend to kind of play slowly at their own pace, and I do that too. Like sometimes I'll be distracted and do stuff, but like most people that play Diablo like seriously and then they push these, they just go dungeon after dungeon after dungeon. when they sell their gear, they do it like quickly and they just optimize their run. They just optimize their time as much as possible. It's all about cutting the unnecessary waiting time between runs and just keep going and going and going. Normally, you should be able, once you hit 60, you should be able to go to tier 1. If you don't, then you can go like maybe 1 below and try to farm a little bit of gear. But once you get all your legendary, yeah, T4 requires a plan, but like T3, not really. You can do T3 in like 2 days. T4 is the tough part, is where the grind starts. T4 is like a big leap. Right? T3 is pretty easy though. Where's that fucking village? They still haven't learned, though. Their dungeon map is like some of the worst design ever. With these stupid fucking objectives that you gotta find. You gotta do some backtracking. You gotta do some... You're scared to ask him questions? Okay. I'm not getting the XP one a lot. It's kind of annoying. Should I destroy all of them and like spam craft them maybe? To try to get the XP one? So you just spam Nightmare Dungeon on T1 and just hope and pray the Ancestral you need drop? Yeah, exactly. I mean, gear is really, really plentiful. You should get a lot of Ancestral gear to drop in T1. Right? Would you save any of the good ones like Nightmare Escalation for T4 or just use? That's a good question, actually. I'm not familiar with the new mechanics of the escalation. Oh, please be my pants. They're not my pants. It's a lot of movement speed though. Just use them, they aren't rare. Just need Moon Breach, Glove, Mendel, you know. A couple uniques. Let's get it. Dungeon loot upgrade. How does that work? What are these things that I'm looting that says that they're upgrading the dungeon loot? Not sure I understand what this is. I guess it's gonna upgrade the loot at the end, maybe? For each object that I looted? Yeah. Oh. I'm assuming that mechanic is only there when you have the equipment map. Right. Yeah. Oh, you get a big cache. Okay. So it just upgrades the final cache at the end to be like better loot, I guess. No friends online to talk to. How are you, buddy? I'm doing fantastic, friend. It's 3 in the morning? Holy shit. Started a new character because I have one active friend on another world. Just been grinding. I just quit Dune. Have been grinding. Just quit Dune. Have been grinding. What are you grinding?
Use it well.
Wow, that's absolute dog shit. I gained level 80 in a day. I'm grinding a new character. Research, skill point, training, house standing. Oh, shit. I thought you quit Dune. Didn't you just said you quit Dune? Or am I misunderstanding? I quit the game, like shut it down. Oh.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you.
How much is one of these? So let's say that I don't want like all the shrine ones because they're dog shit, right? Gold is nice. So gold and this, I guess. Actually, even gold. Do we care about the gold? Or I just keep the strong, We got a treasure breach. Nice.
Sublime.
Hey, Forgotten Wisdom. There you go. And then we got a file one, too. Am I done with my... No, I'm not. I still have this quest right here. Yeah, I'm going to wait for 50 and then do Stronghold, I think. Dude, the lag. Oh my god, it's bad. Jesus fuck, I don't understand. This has to be a game issue, right? Okay. God damn.
No.
It's unplayable outside. It's crazy. In dungeon, it's fine. It's in the outdoor world. It's weird.
What? Take
Horadric Gateway. Summon Astaroth. He looks kind of badass.
Our dream is not. Let us fight. We've only just begun. How sweet the pain of destruction.
There we go. Plenty of loot.
Until next time. One.
What do we got to do? Exit this place? I guess we do. I guess we do. Have you been having fun grinding your new character? I just needed to exit the cave, I think. It's faster this way. Been having a blast. So much easier when you know what to do. 100%. When we did the private server, it was really, really fun to do it again.
I can feel it.
It was super fun doing the whole private server thing. Pretty fucking cool. Okay, Forgotten Wisdom should give me a lot of XP. Carrion Filled Forgotten Wisdom. Let's go. Let's see how much level we get. It gives you more XP per kill, right? Is that so? You want to kind of clear everything, I guess? You get orbs? Oh, this is what gives the XP? Oh, shit. So you have to hang back to loot them? Are the orbs giving you XP or like bonus XP? Or what do they do exactly? Oh, shit. Yeah, it's annoying as fuck. What the hell? They give you flat XP. I feel like the pet should be picking them up. Two. And just keep being out there. It's a lot of XP though. Pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Just a really annoying system though. I'll just clear all the way to the thing and then loot them when I come back, I guess. Assuming I want to kind of over clear. Holy shit, the XP that this gives is insane. Damn. I didn't do that the first time I got one of these. I didn't know about the orb. Okay. Kind of cool.
This foreigner dares bring his army to the sacred place? Long have we endured their ignorance and false faith, meddling with powers beyond their...
Some dungeons, the orb just stopped dropping in the midway event, so you enter the season portal or erratic place.
Eternity.
At the midway, or if you enter... Oh, shit. Oh, so it's like a maximum level of number of orb? Like, I'm not dropping any more now. So it's like a max amount of XP or some shit? Seems to be, or breaks bug. Yeah. You also get them in the portal room. Okay, let's go. I wonder if I'm gonna get them in there or if it's gonna be bugged out too. It seems to have completely stopped giving them to me. Yeah, I seem to have hit the cap, I'm assuming, of XP that it can give. I'm assuming that's what it is. Trying to understand how the sacrifice pillar shrine works. Does it start spawning random monster from it for the rest of the event? So the more shrine you trigger, the more random monster you generate, and then the faster you can complete the event? Or do they just spawn when you click the portal around you and that's it? Warning, time's about to run out. Pyroclast. Dude, that motherfucker used to hurt the shit out of me. Okay. All right. Pretty good. Oh, a ring. Legendary. Unique. Chat. Let's go. Come on. And I want to rock and roll. Party every day. Yeah. Streamer luck, though? Totally. Blizzard pay off? Yeah, I pay a good amount for this shit, too. Jeez. For this shit, dude. To get Mendel first unique every season. I think the wheel dropped on the ground, yeah. All right. Yo, what's up, Strauss? How you doing, man? Oh, Minion? Oh, Minion. Of course. Of course. Doing good. Watching some Minion owns. Good stuff. Have you been playing this season? Kind of sucks that you can't get the full benefit out of it. Can only visit maybe 10 minutes at a time. Is your back still giving you much pain? Yeah, you had the big surgery. I'm assuming that gives you you must have some relief, but like you still, I mean, I'm assuming you still have some pain out from it. Right? Do you feel relief where the issue was, but like I guess the pain is mostly from you know, like Mm-mm-mm. Six months of PT. Holy shit. 4 to 6 just to heal.
At least I can put my skills to use.
I'm assuming you still don't feel like the benefit of it, right? Because like there's so much residual like healing pain that you have to go through. Crazy what the body's capable of though. Healing through all that and shit. It's kind of insane. Hope everything goes well, man. Hope it goes fast and you're relieved of pain rapidly. Kind of what I'm hoping for. Man, those are so good. Run down. I just realized I wanted to go do groceries tonight. Fuck. I guess I'm not doing that. I guess I'm not doing that. But I'm much improved from week 1. That's fucking awesome, man. Yeah, the swelling is gonna be what messes up. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a big fan of having to find like these little chests because they're not like, I don't know, they're not standing out enough, I guess. Maybe I'm crazy though. I feel like they're not standing out enough. The new bone and fake bone take the longest, then rod and screw takes a while to heal around. Ugh. I feel like it puts me in pain just fucking hearing about it. Ugh. Screws and fake bone. Jesus. And I thought I had it rough with my pilonidal cyst surgery. Jesus fuck, dude. What have you been? Have you been doing Necromancer, Druid? What have you been leveling? I did some DD, can not do anything beyond row F. Too much anxiety. It's tough, right? It's tough, man. Row F is pretty good though. You can get some good stuff in row F. It just sucks that it's stopping you so hard, you know. Anxiety is tough to deal with, even if you try to rationalize through to have like a proper rationalizing through it, right? Even if you keep telling yourself nothing bad can happen outside of dying in a game, you know. It's your body doesn't want to listen to that. Bone was in plan. Been doing Druid Wolves. Apparently, Companion Druid is actually decent. I wonder if Dave Moose has been doing it. I know he plays every once in a while. He tries to do Companion Druid, I think, every season too, but they haven't been XP. What are you looking for exactly? Druid is the way. Have you been playing this season at all, Demius? Have you tried it out? Nope. Oh, the WoW XP one. Okay, cool. I need to put the link to my website on my website for this one. I keep forgetting to make the article post for it. Sorcerer feels pretty good. Have you been playing, Jofo? Do these enemy gives XP at all? Okay, the event gives a lot of XP though. That's nice. Yeah, a bit. Nice. Apparently Sork, like Hydra, I think, or Conjuration right now is pretty decent. I see druids running around with Earth Shield and everything just get pulped around them. Druid is my second favorite class in Diablo, like in general. Like in Diablo 2, it was either Necromancer or Druid, but usually Necromancer wins. I heard Spiritborn is meta. Apparently they're blasting. But, you know me. I go for them Necro. Them Necromancer. Oh, another Forgotten Wisdom. I hate Max Roll Companion Druid Guide. It's a damn wolf companion bear druid. Dude, we're power leveling on these. We'll get the 50 in no time, and then we'll go do some Stronghold, and 60, and then victory is ours. Victory is ours. God, I'm hungry, not sure what I want. Dude, I don't know what's been happening to me in the past 2 days, bro. I could eat the fucking walls. I just had a fucking popsicle, and I just want I could go get another one like right fucking now. I don't know what's going on, dude. Walls. They're delicious. I just had an ice cream sandwich. I just had one of those Greek yogurt frozen treat, and I would go get another one like right fucking now. Fucking starving, dude. I mean, I'm not starving, but I like to pretend I am. Makes me feel better. Now I'm looking at pizza. Have you had dinner though? Like, did you not eat dinner and now you're starving, or you had dinner and now you want more? I'm ready to stuff my face as well. What are you going to stuff your face in? What are the options? I had a week-cooked meal at like 3, 4. Oh, shit, no wonder. Bean and I were just discussing options. Okay. When you made yours? Sup, little baby? Did you buy every Final Fantasy set from Magic for your collection? Yeah. I got everything in here, sweetie. Everything in here, sweetie pie. How you doing, brother? I got collectors, I got play boosters, I got commander deck, I got collectors commander deck, I got bundle, I got gift bundle, I got all of it. I opened one collector and the rest is staying in the fucking shelf. Those things have already doubled. Oh, wait, you did? Yeah, so I'm not opening them. I'm not opening them. I opened one of them for fun, and then all of the other ones are just staying in the shelf. Luxthos to get us through. Sure wish there was a great chair to make my sorry ass more comfy. Enthros, my friend. Enthros. $250 off. For this weekend only. Way better than Urban Miller. Million times better. More comfy, less pressure point, more adjustment. Just slightly pricier. Slightly. But way better. Way better. What? I know. Sorry, my friend. I tried all of them, man. I tried the Vertigear. I tried the Secret Lab. I tried the Urban Miller. Ultimately, Enthros wins. Hands down. From somebody that sits on his ass 15 hours a day, it just does. Yeah, but Enthros is it's another level of like adjustment and comfort though. It's what makes them like so unique. They have adjustment point, and the way they have you sitting and the amount of padding they give you is just out of this fucking world. Sadly, Urban Millers are nice, but once you start to go past a certain weight threshold or you sit for too long in them, it doesn't work anymore. Because the mesh is not is not comfy enough. But if you're average weight, it can work. It depends. It depends on the situation. It depends. It works fine for like 5, 6, 7 hours maybe, but past that, I felt like my ass was becoming jello. It was tough. It was a little bit tough. Some people have great. Some people have really, really great. They love theirs, you know. What is this average weight you speak of? I don't know. Something unknown to me. Is unknown to me. That's no good. Sometimes I just want to run around living my life with a weight suit on. Dude, I think you wouldn't go through a day with 100 pounds on your body. I don't think you could go through a day. But it's weird because when you're at that weight, it's like nothing. It's crazy. But once you lose it, I think it was the Mr. Beast latest video. The dude lost like you had to lose like 100 pounds in 6 months or whatever, or a year. And he got like $500,000 or some shit. I don't remember. And then at the end of the video, they make him put a body weight that gives him his old body, like exactly the shape he used to be, with exactly the same amount of weight, exactly distributed the same way. And he's struggling like a motherfucker to just go around with it. It's crazy. He's like barely able to walk. It's so fucking crazy. You can't lose weight without losing muscle at that pace. He actually got insane amount of muscle on. It's crazy. You should watch the video. It's insane. The dude went from like 320 to 220. And by the end of the video, he has like massive fucking muscles in his arm and he's jacked as fuck. It's crazy. and you see like his whole progress and everything. He went crazy hard. It's really, really cool. Really inspirational. Really cool video. And then he pumps him up with like challenges, and like if he managed to do like certain challenge, he gives him more money, and the dude goes crazy. In 6 months? Yeah, it's fucking insane. I think he did it in more, he had a year, I think, to do it, but he did it in like 8 or something, maybe. Mr. Beast weight loss. Like, I never watched Mr. B's video, but he started at 324 in a year, and he did it in like 8 months or some shit. But by the end of it, dude, he's like super jacked. It's crazy. It's really, really cool. Really, really cool. It's a really, really cool video. You want like a $250,000 or like, I don't know, dude. He ended at 222 for the final. Yeah, it's a lot of money. So one of his weigh-in, he's like at 320.34, and then he has to weigh one more time and then be down like 100 or whatever. It's a cool video. I don't usually watch his stuff, but yeah, this one was quite interesting. Quite interesting, I must say.
Well, shame that. Go one more?
Nice beard. Yeah, he has a pretty massive beard for sure, dude.
Return soon.
There we go. Should do Stronghold after this one. Well, ain't no money for my skinny ass. Hey, maybe write to Mr. Beast. Tell him that you're willing to be put in the gym for a year, and you have to gain 50 pounds of muscle. And if you do, you get like $500,000 from shit. Wouldn't that be sick? You get out of there, you're jacked as fuck, and then you have $500,000? I'm watching the video. He's not that jack. I'm pretty sure that he's got to have lost some muscle. I can guarantee you that he didn't. Before that, he barely had any muscle. Like, it was, he has the same body shape, but it's all fat. You can absolutely lose fat and gain muscle. You absolutely can. It's just not happening at the same time necessarily, but overall, I'm pretty sure you absolutely can do it. You can prevent muscle loss 100% and tone your muscle. I'm not saying you can. You can obviously not lose 100 pounds and gain 20 pounds of muscle. Like, that's not gonna work because you have to overeat. You have to be over a certain level of calories in order to put on like sizable amount of muscle. But you can definitely like keep them in shape by training and slightly gain some muscle even if you're cutting calories. You're just not gonna put on like massive weight, right? But he got in really, really good shape by the end of it. He clearly had more muscle than when he got in. That's for sure. You can see it in his arm, and you can 100% see it. All right, we're looking good. I keep getting distracted when I do these, and I end up not getting the most amount of point I could get. Although it probably doesn't matter at this low level. The timer is very tight. How about his third leg? I don't know about that one, dude. I don't know about that one. New power? Finally. I got the power that I was looking for. Unstoppable. It's pretty dope. I'm gonna level these for now, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. And then we gotta go... Oh no, actually we don't have... we need to gain a Radric knowledge more. A little bit more. How is everybody in the chat keeping themselves busy tonight, by the way? What are you guys gaming at? TFT, to be honest. That's the Riot game, the League of Legends game, right? Dune, nice. Dune for me. Bennett Quest, modded at Minecraft. What kind of mod are you rocking on there? I was doing D4, but I got frustrated. It wasn't getting any of the power. Doing Nightmare over and over and over. Interesting. I almost have all of them. That's weird. Updating my base again? Are you just making it larger, more decoration? Tomorrow's another day? Tomorrow's another day, my friend. Tomorrow's another day indeed. After this one, I'll be 15 and I'll go do all the stronghold. And then we'll be 60. And then we never talk about it again. Yep. That's exactly what I was saying a couple of seconds ago, Von Buki. I literally was leaving blue item on the ground. And I've been leaving the blue items. I didn't know that the blue items were the fucking Oradrim shit. And then somebody told me that I missed out an item, and then I started picking them up again. It's like these stupid chests. I don't loot them. Level 50. Let's go do some stronghold, friend. My base was already too big, so I made it bigger. Second tower, third platform. That's what I'm talking about. It's never big enough. That's what she said.
See what it is.
Getting none? So they're from the portal, right? You're doing the Oradrim portal, right? Because there you should get plenty on hard. I almost have all of them, and it's my first day playing. You still don't have your good affix. What do you mean? Your power? Bro, why are you guys... I'm literally missing 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. I have all of the other ones. What are you guys missing? Are you guys just not dropping them? That's weird. Oh, you don't chain run dungeons. Okay. Yeah, that's all I've been doing. Okay. Stronghold, baby. Oh, I gotta go tier 1. Normal. Not tier 1. Gonna do all the dungeon. You're doing the exact same thing? Maybe you're getting unlucky. Although you shouldn't be needing them for progression. They seem pretty meaningless. I feel like you'll just get them when you get them. I don't think you should be focusing on them whatsoever. Like, I don't really notice them at all. I don't really... You know? You still want to chase them at some point, but... to progress, like, endgame. But I don't think until you're doing, like, endgame stuff, you're really gonna care too much about them or anything.
There's a lighthouse out on the rocks. But why is it taken on net?
The one that is frustrating to is to not have the unstoppable. Yeah, I guess that's true. If your build relies on unstoppable, right? If your build relies on it, then you're kind of... This is probably one of the stronghold I hate the most. I remember that they were showcasing this whole... Oh man, I just did a full loop like a fucking idiot. Every time I come here, I never remember what to fucking do. Every time. So what are you going for, Eitherboar? You got pizza? I never remember what to do here. I think it's just the thing, and then you kill everybody, and then it ends up allowing you to... Like, this shit is turning around or some shit. Best week or a guy? Yo, thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for the kind words, my friend. What class do you play? Do you play retail, MOP? What's your thing? Closed beta. I play Firestorm, the War Within beta. Closed beta. What is that? The War Within beta. Close beta. I'm confused. Oh, the TW, I'm assuming, is not the War Within, right? I've been playing Minion Necro with a new hand, but I switched to Shadow Blight. The season is very fun. The private server for 4 people. Oh. Oh, shit. Wait, wait, is the beta still... Oh, so you just play the PTR? Or is it... Wait, what do we do here? Bro, I don't remember what any of this shit does. Whatever. Glad you're having fun, my friend. Every single time, I never understand. Oh, I need it? No. No? Okay. Nope. Oh, I guess. Oh, we gotta light this up. Hope's light. Beautiful. Big XP? Big XP. We got anything? No? Next. Stronghold, TP, boom. We're gonna do all of them. We're gonna do all of them. Okay. Some of them are worse than others, for sure. I'm trying to remember. Investigate the hunting ground. Oh, yeah, this one's bad. This one is really, really bad, isn't it? You have to find a bunch of corpses and clues and shit, right? I remember. I just never remember what any of the clues are. I love Horde, Infernal Horde for leveling, so spammy. Infernal Horde is nice, except if you're a Minion Necromancer. I feel like Minion in there doesn't do well. Like the AI. Oh, damn, you're still at it? Yo, what's up, Ghosty? How you doing, brother? Yeah, when I get the itch for something, usually it's hard to put me away. Or pull me away, I should say. Oh, I think they made it easier. They only made it like 3 corpses. It used to be like way worse than that, wasn't it? I just gotta figure out where the fuck it is. Probably here in the corner, right? Yeah. Mold Hunter. Okay, kill this boss. Go back to the house. I went hard into the Minion build Lich and PoE 0.2 PoE 2 patch. Had a lot of fun with it. Man, I'm so excited for the patch at the start of August. Hopefully it fixes a lot of the issues that I have with PoE 2.
The wilds cannot be tamed.
I'm hoping it fixes a lot of issues I have. Because it's such a good structure. Like the engine and everything feels so good. I'm excited to see what they see for sure, for sure. I'm excited. Okay, pre-order. Okay. How much longer do you think you have in Final Fantasy Remake? It was a pretty big game, if I remember.
Father bless.
Pretty big, juicy game.
It is done.
Okay, I don't know what that gave me, but stronghold. Let's go. Probably can try to finish it tonight. The game feels a little padded out in length. Yeah, there's nothing that feels worse than when a game like an action type game like this feels padded instead of having it end and you wanting more. You know what I'm saying? Like Elden Ring, when I got done with Elden Ring, I felt like I could have played that game for a couple more days, you know? Like, it was crazy. And then, like, Dragon Dogma 2 gave me a padded feeling a little bit. Like, especially the ending was so fucking unnecessary and everything in there. There's games that are definitely, like, you know, FF Remake, definitely one of them that... You go to the end and you almost go like, whew, I'm done. You know, like you almost feel relieved, and that's not a good, definitely not a good thing. You almost feel relieved that it's over, you know? Like, it's no bueno. Like there's like a lot of good moments, but you still feel, I like it a bit, so it looks like... I change it a bit so it looks like DF. Nice. Yeah, there's still a couple changes I wanted to make to those, but... still needed, like, some help. To figure out a way to...
Smaller growths are protecting the larger ones.
There you go. Oh, we gotta kill this one.
The light did not protect these knights from the vampires.
There you go. Beautiful. That's how I feel about Borderlands 2-3. The game just had a long, boring part toward the end. Yeah, sometimes it feels like they had like a really, really good game. And they were like, fuck, it's only 30 hours. Let's make up for like another 10, 20 hours of just like padded shit, right? And there's nothing that feels worse than that. And it's crazy how some other games you just can't get enough, right? Like I haven't personally played I haven't personally played Witcher 3 yet fully, but I have a feeling like Witcher 3 is like that. Like you finish Witcher 3 and you go like, fuck, I would have played more. There's just games that are well done and they grab the fuck out of you, you know? Like Expedition 33, man, I would have totally taken more. I would totally have played like... There was some areas that were dragging a little bit in Expedition, but like in general, like the whole fucking game was just like, fuck. It made me want to put more into it.
The smaller growths are protecting the larger ones.
Great game, but it was a lot. Yeah, sometimes it can get too much, right? Exactly. There's no more progression. It's just story mode, run and gun. Yeah. Cyberpunk for me. Cyberpunk did the same thing. I didn't finish it. I didn't finish Cyberpunk. I almost finished it too, but then the expansion came out. And then I think I started like, I was at the end of Cyberpunk, but then people told me, yo, Lux, you have to do the expansion before the end. Otherwise it's gonna, you know, it's gonna feel weird a little bit. And then I did, but then I feel like it added too much and I got bored of it. And then I didn't even finish it. I was probably like 5 hours away from finishing the game. It started really, really good, and I just couldn't finish it. I was like, ugh. But it's just me. I struggle with single-player game in general. Like, story-driven single-player game, they have to be like... Wasn't this supposed to... Oh, fuck. I needed to slay that one dude. Really, dude? This one guy? There's something worse than game padding, ugly Twitch drop that no one would bother equipping. I mean, I'm biased towards these. I fucking love those. I'm biased as a Twitch streamer. Bring them fucking drops in, dude. They bring all the viewers to the yards. Damn right, it's better than yours.
You will never harm another's soul.
I can teach you, but I have to charge. What else was padded a little bit? I don't know. Definitely a couple games out there that story, like full on story driven game, do that to me. I feel like if a game adds like amazing RPG element and your character keeps getting stronger and stronger and stronger and you can feel the fucking power increase in your character evolving, then they can drag almost as long as they want and it doesn't matter, right? Like I think like, for example, like Final Fantasy VII, right? The original one. Like the way that your character evolve and like the new type of power that you unlock throughout the game, like the story is really, really good, but the character progression is so fucking amazing. Like I think for me that's like really, I think that's why I love RPGs so much. It's just I love this this part of the game where I get like, you know, didn't you forget to complete the struggle by clicking on the thing at the end? Oh, did I? I totally did, dude. You're 1000% right. I fucking forgot. Hopefully it doesn't fucking reset. Actually, let me go do that really, really quickly so it doesn't reset. Titan Quest did that. The thing I like about FF game is that you go from zero to hero and it's a hell of a story ride. Dude, that's what's great about fucking JRPG in general, right? It's like the whole point of a JRPG is that you can grind your way to fucking godlike. You know, like, what was it that I played, the other JRPG? Octopath, bro. Octopath, man. My character was so insane by the end of my playthrough. I was one-shotting everything. I had like this insane build where I just My character, I was just like destroying everything. At the end of Expedition 33, I was globaling the last boss. It almost ruined this. It almost like ruined the story at some point because I was just going too quickly. I was just blasting everything. I missed dialogues at the end of Expedition 33. I literally missed a shit ton of of dialogues in the final boss fight because I was killing him too fast. But bro, that's what tickles my pickles, you know? Like, I love knowing that, you know, like I made a fucking huge build together, and I mean I didn't, you know, make anything, but you end up figuring out like a synergy, and you go like, oh, if I use this skill and this skill and this skill, holy shit, and then you shit on everything for the rest of the game, right? Yeah, I mean, that's what makes the game feels great, because it feels like you put a build together. You figured out something, right? At least it made me feel this way. You know? It made me feel this way. It made me feel like I figured out something. I did the same thing in 33. I almost all the side content and blew off the last one. Yeah, you just fucking obliterate this shit. Like, yeah, so Octopath was the same thing. Expedition 33 was the same thing. It was all the same shit to me. I just end up super strong, but you don't feel that way in Remake. The game's a challenge the entire way through. You don't really feel your character progressing. I didn't felt like I could connect my abilities and do like really, really cool combo the way that I could in the original Final Fantasy. Right when I got like the all materia in FF7, like it blew my fucking mind. And then the way that you could connect a lot of these materia together to make like crazy combos and just like, oh man.
The Kajra's storm is ended.
I'll have to try FF9. It's just like FF10 was the same way. I thought it was cool, but the combos weren't too much there. I mean, I didn't do them properly, I think. Or actually, was there? I had like a pretty sweet combo, I think. Oh no, never mind. I had some fucking insane weapon trick that I was doing with the volleyball dude. I had like a fucking double hit ball that was like petrifying, and I was just one-shotting everything. Just like dunk, petrify, dink, everything was just dying. I was like, okay. And then I boosted the fuck out of him with like speed and everything, and prevented damage, and dink. Just one shot at everything because of it. It was the greatest fucking shit ever. FF9 is my #1 childhood game. Did you play FF7 before or after? Or did you just prefer FF9? Cage says that the only good thing that came out of FF9 is Vivi. Are you gonna fight him? On that one? I haven't played FF9, so I can't talk about it. I played 10 and 7. That's it. I had 7, but I didn't play it as much as 8, 9, 10. Really? Interesting. I feel like for most people, 7 is like the #1 goated game. I wonder when Echo S is going to release their voices of Final Fantasy VIII. Echo S FFA.
Give this stranger the holiest of welcomes.
The demo is out. Oh. Interesting. FF is an open source. Is open source. A list of creators can be found here. Contributors. I wonder if they ended up using my voice. Oh shit, I'm almost done. Sorry, you're dying? Yeah, I saw that. They never told me if they ended up using my voice or not. The creator of EchoS watched my stream when I was playing Final Fantasy VII with EchoS, which is like a voiceover mod. And people in chat was like, "You guys got to get Lux into the next one." And then he made me record like a little NPC on a boat or some shit. And wait, is it this one? I don't know. Oh, these are commit. They're not contributors. In that sense. I'll have to go check if they ended up using it.
Go. Run.
There's certain voices that I can do well, but like doing like a generic NPC that like I struggle with that. It was tough. It was harder than I thought it would be. Just having like a normal human being, just like it's just like a dude on a ship. And I don't even remember what the name of the encounter is. It's like a dude on a ship or whatever, and he's like, I think they catch you that you're not supposed to be there, and then there's like a fight with a big dude. And I was doing, I did like voice line for that dude. And for their mod for it. I don't know if they picked them, if they liked them really. Like, he told me it was all right, but like, I don't know what that meant.
The bells again. But who was left to ring them?
I'll have to check it out.
Your evil is done.
It's a close second for me. FF8 was my favorite of all time. I was just talking to my dad about it today. We played it together when it came out. That's a cool ass fucking memory, dude. That's a cool memory. I was pretty much mostly the only gamer in the family, so I don't have any like crazy memory about that sort of stuff.
If you want work done, let's get started.
Was a peak time for me growing up, really getting into video games. It's weird because I wasn't even playing that much game, especially like single player games, but I loved watching my friend play them. Like that was like a really, really weird thing for, I mean, I feel like a lot of people were like that, but I would go to my friend's house and watch him play game. Like he was, I loved watching him play through like Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker. Just he played Final Fantasy VII. I remember watching him play that. It was so much fun. I don't know. I didn't game that much. I gamed a little bit until I got, like, I was gaming a lot on my Game Boy Advance. Game Boy Advance was my console. I completed like the most amount of game on that console. Like I played so many games on Game Boy Advance. And then Diablo 2 came out. Diablo 2, StarCraft 1, I was doing custom map, tower defense custom map. That was like my favorite thing in the world. Then Diablo 2, Warcraft 3 Dota, then World of Warcraft, and then all the way up till today, I guess. Like, It was fucking insane. Yeah, G2A was my G2A. Game Boy Advance. Game Boy Advance was my big thing, man. All the Castlevania, Metroid, Mega Man Network, all the Pokemons, all the Zeldas. StarCraft 1 and Warcraft 3 for me were mostly custom map, though. I never played like RTS, really. I pretty much never played RTS. Oh my god, they made this painful as fuck. My mom and I were gamers when I was growing up. I used to play OG Zelda, Final Fantasy, Bumble, etc. got me into it, but she fell off in favor of religious stuff. Oh shit.
Do you know who you are trying to save?
Bro, Dune 2000, I played the fuck out of that. I don't think I've ever played that game. I didn't even know it existed. Isn't that crazy?
They betrayed their protector.
Yeah.
They deserve damnation.
Check it out. I feel like my experience would be tainted looking at it now that I've played Dune Awakening. Dude, Dune Awakening was so insane.
Your flesh will char and crack. Ashes for the faith.
It's why you're into Dune now? It's crazy because I almost never heard of Dune until the movie came out. Like, the recent movie, too. Like, I just never really got into it. Then the recent movie came out. I thought they were cool, but I didn't really understand shit. So...
Fool! The fires will never die!
Be right back. Fireworks are going nut right now. Going to go watch on back deck. I wish we had fireworks here.
So many years I had it at bay.
I haven't seen fireworks in a bit. Shit. I think I bugged the game by clicking the oh no, okay. Joke's on you, it's gunshots. It's America, so you never know. America! Fuck yeah!
Will be tested
now. Man, I miss watching that movie, dude. I miss watching that movie. America! Fuck yeah! Do I hear Guild Wars music? Yeah. Love my little playlist. Got some World of Warcraft, some Guild Wars, some Final Fantasy, Mass Effect. Got everything in there. Are you a big fan of Guild Wars, Snow Biome? Holy shit, the lag, dude. I've been playing since I'm 9. Oh shit! Are you still playing as of today? When I had my big break of World of Warcraft. When I had my big break of World of Warcraft back in the day, I played Final Fantasy for a couple months, and then I went to... We did a big... I mean, we already talked about it, right? I'm pretty sure I remember that... Didn't you found the channel when I went to Guild Wars? Isn't that what you told me? I think that's what you told me. Because I said I remember your name from the... Yeah, I said I remember your name from the Guild Wars time. It was crazy, man. What a couple of crazy months that was. Everyone playing Diablo 4 right now as the resurgence begun. I think people are just secretly craving it a little bit. People are ashamed, I think. I genuinely think that's what's going on, dude. I feel like people shit on Diablo 4, but then they're kind of craving it a little bit on the side, you know? And then there's a new season that just begun. People go like, you know what? Let's check it out. It's people get the craving of Diablo for like a couple days, you know? That's what I keep doing personally. Every season I want to play for a day, 2, 3, maybe 4 days, and then I get bored, you know, like, because the end game is a little bit easy to reach, and then once you get to the end game, it's not the most fun in the world right now. Like, the bosses are pretty bad. I think the whole like boss fight thing and at the end of D4 is a little bit boring and rough to play through. So I feel like because of that, it's you know, like, yeah, it's not the most fun, but it gets fun for quite a bit, you know, like it's fun for quite a bit of days. So every new season I try to get back in here and have some fun if I can. I try to get back in here and have some fun if I can. I'm hoping that they I really hope that they pull it together in the next expansion, man. You know? I think I missed one of the... PoE got the end game down, but the progression in D4, D3 is the most fun IMO. I think right now the #1 king is Last Epoch. Like their crafting system, the way that the end game is shaping to be to in Last Epoch is absolute fucking chef kiss. They have like the best crafting system I've ever seen. It's fucking crazy. Diablo 3 was fun to grind into because it was dumb fun, right? Rift or Greater Rift, and then you just spam the living shit out of that, slaying demons at every corner, you know? It was just dumb fun. You just turn your brain off. You didn't have to understand anything. Nobody gave a shit. I haven't played it. Maybe I should give Last Epoch a try. Trust me, my friend. Last Epoch is releasing their Season 3 coming up this at the end of August. It will change. It will blow your mind. It has one of the best endgame crafting system I have ever seen in my life. It has one of the best endgame. It has one of the best crafting system I've ever seen. So the way that it works in Last Epoch, every time you get an item, you can disenchant it, and every stats can become a shard that you collect. And then when you craft an item, you can alter any item. Not every item will have the maximum number of stats on it, just like PoE. And then you can use those shards to push the stats onto a new item. But every item that drops has something called forging potential. And every time you manipulate an item, it loses a random amount of forging potential between 1 and 20. Right? So if you only use 2 forging potential, it leads to way more crafting that you can do, right? And then you just, it's RNG, but it's very deterministic because you can choose whatever goes onto an item. And there's so much more to it. It's super, super fun. It has a really, really fun end game. I think the big reason why Diablo 4 is struggling for me right now, I think the bosses are badly designed. The way that the biggest issue right now is that things are doing too much damage and they're not able to balance the game properly. I feel like everything should be tuned down to hit under 1 million. There should be no ability in the game that hits over 1 million. That way, bosses' health could be actually properly tuned. And then Blizzard wouldn't need to have hard stop onto all of these fights, right? All of the fights right now, Duriel, and Dariel, Lilith, like, builds get so crazy that you one-shot them, and then they have this stop phase, and then you have to dodge 1 million mechanics for like 20 seconds before they become attackable again. And then that doesn't feel good. That's not a good boss design. Like, Endariel, I think, is the worst boss design I've ever seen. Because you don't even fight Endariel. You one-shot Endariel, she goes away, and then she summons this, like, spinning puzzle that's impossible to fucking see anything. And then you get one-shot by a little ball of lightning that runs around, and you're like, what the fuck? I'm not even fighting the boss at this point. And then she comes back, you one-shot her, she disappears, and then she summons that stupid-ass fucking maze again, and it's like, bro, let me fight the fucking boss. I think Endy is probably like the worst boss fight I've ever seen. It has to be the worst design, and it's so infuriating. It's so bad. I think, no joke, Belial is the only fight that I like. Because Belial has no stop. Belial has no stop. IMO Lilith is harder than Endy. I can do Lilith, my eyes closed now. But Endy, she's a fucking bitch. I think the problem with Endy is that I'm a fucking minion. Summonmancer. And the problem is that she has this stupid fucking mechanic where she has her arena like this, and then she'll summon 3 pillar with suppressor on it, and my minions aren't fucking killing it. And then they can't kill any of it, and then there's like 18 million swirly balls just killing me, and then I just fucking rage quit. That's like literally every season. It's this fucking... Endy is the reason that I hate Diablo 4 right now. She pisses me off. I literally don't do this fight. I can do all the other ones, but Endy just pisses me off. Outside of that, like, the game's fine. Like, I think the end game, it would be cool if there was, like, some kind of monolith or mapping system like PoE where you could see, like, a progression of you moving through maps and getting to... I think that clearing dungeon and maps should be the content, and bosses should be rare and extremely rewarding. But right now what's happening is we're chain farming bosses that are extremely unrewarding. And that feels really annoying. Because you pretty much end up killing 100 to 200 bosses, and then maybe you get a mythic. Instead, what I would like is a big mapping system with Nightmare Dungeon, and then you collect fragments, and maybe like once or twice a day you get to kill a big boss, and when they do, it's almost automatic that you get like a shard of a mythic loot or some shit, right? And then you know that it's deterministic. Like, okay, I've gathered enough to kill Duriel. Let's go fight Duriel. And then we're almost guaranteed to get a shard to make a mythic loot, right? And then once you do that, you go back to farming 1 million fucking Nightmare Dungeon, and then you gather shards, and then you get to fight Endy now or whatever, right? I feel like that would be like a way better way to approach the end game than just let me farm 200 mats to summon like 18 million time Duriel and then kill him 20 million time, right? At the end of it, you become so burnt out of killing Duriel and killing the same boss over and over again. It becomes really, really exhausting to do, right? But yeah, that's pretty much it. A little bit of better. Yeah, I think overall, like, the other systems are pretty cool. It's pretty much just that, like, bad bosses, and the way the content is like fucked up and shifted right now. They need to make it so that you fight those bosses rarely, but they become super rewarding. And they need to tune the game so that we're not hitting for quadrillion damage, so that they can tune those boss fights to not have hard stop on them. I think one of the way that Last Epoch did that was really, really cool. So, like, back in the beta for Last Epoch, their bosses also were stopping, right? So like sometimes you would do giga damage to them, and then you stop doing damage, and it wasn't visually represented. So you would you would just at some point do no damage. So it felt bad, right? Because you're fighting something, and then it health stops moving, and you don't understand why. So what they ended up doing is they ended up placing shard in the health bar of the bosses, and when you reach those shard, the boss gains a shield that is like his entire health bar, and you got to burn through that shield before you can DPS the boss again. So that prevents a lot of the build from being able to do like cheesy one-shot. But also, when they slow down the fight a little bit with these shield, you actually know how far you are from being able to damage the boss again, instead of just having an artificial timer that just runs for 10 seconds without damage, you know? No, it's more like, oh, here's a shield because you reach 66% and 33% of the boss, and then they have an event happening, so we're going to put a giant shield on them, and you're not going to be able to one-shot them, right? But, yeah. But wouldn't it be boring if every game had map? I mean, PoE has map, Last Epoch has monoliths. They almost are the same system in a way. They're very different, but they feel like just a way to progress through large amount of creatures and dungeons. It doesn't have to be map. Monolith is map. Yeah, but isn't that what ARPGs are, though? Like, what the fuck else do we want? Like, there's literally no other form of content than just killing large amount of creature in instance randomized dungeon. How do you not call that a map? Like, how do you come up with a fun, like, it honestly, mapping is the greatest solution. It just is, and it made its proof within Last Epoch and within PoE. The way that Diablo does it right now is certainly not fun. Certainly not. Because right now we have Nightmare Dungeon, but they're completely useless. You just farm a couple mats for it and level, but they're not part of the end game. They don't reward you with anything. You're not going to get juicy loots in here. They're just there to help you level and do like, you know, you can't juice up the dungeon. That's what we need to do. There needs to be a system that transforms Nightmare Dungeon in mapping, and then you can juice the Nightmare Dungeon. And at the end of the Nightmare Dungeon, you get giga loots and then some fragments to go kill a couple bosses, right? That's just what it needs to be, man. That's one of the best way to do it. It's just proven. It's just been successful time and time and time again over in many other games. Right? That's just my 2 cents, obviously. But like both PoE and Last Epoch are able to grab me for at least 1 to 2 week minimum every time because of this system, right? Strike One, what's up, my dude? My dog literally just crapped himself. Oh, fuck. Fireworks are nice, but, man, in like a neighborhood with like people with dogs, it's so not nice. I got my pizza. Now I hate myself, and I'll hate myself in 30 minutes. What did you get? What size? What toppings? I think they don't they have like little earmuff that you can buy for your I mean, the cats are not gonna let you put earmuffs on them, but the doggo maybe. Medium with pepperoni, cheese, onion, and bacon. Only one? You'll be fine. If you have 2 of these, you're fucked. If you have 1 of those, medium, you're not gonna hate yourself. Medium pizza goes down easily. Oh, I have 2? Oh, you're fucked then. You're going to hate yourself. The other's in the fridge, though? Yeah, for how long? For how long?
Help, please! Help, I beg you!
Do we have to free the bound prisoners? Confused what I gotta do here. Yeah, so that's my take on D4. But that being said, I'm still playing it and I'm still enjoying it. I just think that there's a couple of things that I would do different. I'll have to try pizza 900 for lunch when I come up. Oh, dude, you have to do this. And trust me. Wait, do you like spicy a little bit, Demus? Try the Italian sausage one. It's called Italian douce, so it's like pieces of it's like pieces of Italian sausage with a almond pesto drizzle, and there's some spicy pepper all over the pizza. It's the most insane thing to have ever landed in mankind. It's like, oh my fuck. I would eat this shit every day for the rest of my life. I cannot describe how much I love this pizza. It does something to me that's like illegal. It's the greatest fucking thing. Same? So so good.
Your evil is done.
I'm starting to get like big fucking loot in here, dude. Oh, +1 terror. It's so good. Man, I'm so tired right now. My eyes are like... And I'm hungry too. And now you talked about pizza. Bro, I feel like I had too much food today, but I'm still hungry. I don't know what's wrong with me. I guess I'm just a piece of shit. So fucking hungry. Come grab the other one. That's the problem. I would totally eat it. Like, I would eat the entire thing without a single regret. Actually, no. I would be filled with regret and remorse. That's the problem. New sponsorship available. I'll trade it for 2 bagels. Those things are gone. Better deal? Whoa, 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 whoa. Can't win, follow the channel. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that very much. Shit, I wanted the pizza. I'll go get fries then. Some fries with a little cup of mayo and some salt. I don't know why. I just got a random craving. It's weird. Can this game stop lagging? Chat, what is the best condiment for fries? Is this game beginner friendly? Yeah, I think so. I think it's very beginner. If one thing that Blizzard does well is they make game very, very, very easy of access. They're super easy to get in there. That's what she said. Like, that's what Blizzard has always excelled at. It's just making games super accessible and easy to understand for everybody. Random craving. I went to the cinema last week and I got tater tots with mayo and ketchup. It's just like my two favorite condiment is always either ketchup or mayo. There's some fries that are better with ketchup and there's some fries that are better with mayo. Sometimes also you can do vinegar and salt. Just a little bit of white vinegar and salt on your fries. Oh, that's like a combo made in heaven. Or gravy and cheese curd, whatever the fuck you feel like doing. Why not mix them? Because for me, when I was a kid, mayo and ketchup was the dip that we used for shrimp. And now my brain cannot undo that flavor profile. So if I dip my fries in mayo and ketchup, then it tastes like if I'm dipping shrimp in there. It was either shrimp sauce or veggie sauce. That's what mayo and ketchup was. It was either for baby carrots or shrimps.
What ancestor cursed me with such ill luck?
There's so many of these fucking stronghold. Okay, sorry, I'm getting aggressive. Mayo curry, yeah, mayo curry and sugar. Oh my god. Mayo curry and honey or maple syrup or whatever the fuck you want. And you dip pretty much the entire fondue in there, just like everything. You just dip absolutely everything. It's those canton, yeah. Mayo à l'ail, it's also good. Everything is good. Let's be honest, fondue is just to eat a shit ton of little sauces. Dip the fucking bread, the potato, the...
What is this?
Ah oui, mayo à l'ail. Mm. Yeah, Adonis is the original like garlic thing that they got. Oh man.
So close.
Is it called thumb? Is that what it is?
Be gone. Won't stop my research.
Or tum. I think it's tum, isn't it? Yeah, it's tum. Yeah. Traditional tum, Lebanese garlic sauce. This thing tastes. You can put fries in there, like anything, just literally anything. Garlic, salt, oil. It's literally a mayo, but with no eggs and garlic. That's all there is to it. It's just oil with garlic and lemon juice.
What goes on here?
What goes on here?
Want someone or something fun?
You literally just emulsify the oil with garlic and lemon juice from salt. You just fucking blend that shit on high. I wonder if I could make it with olive oil instead of grapeseed or like vegetable oils.
I need more time.
The problem is olive oil as a taste. I hate that we have to do stronghold every season. I mean, we don't have to do them. It's just the most efficient way to level Stitterx. Once you hit 50, doing all stronghold gets you to 60 immediately. Like, it gives you those last 10 level in like an hour and you're done. Otherwise, you don't really have to do them. They're not useful per se, outside of if you want like the waypoint, but it's just that they give so much XP.
Subject 23.
I'm so close.
Regular oven? Yeah. You can do the air fryer also, though, if you want to get them like the top a little bit more like golden shit. But like the air fryer you got would work fine, perfectly for that. You just put it on oven mode, right? You make a little batch of 4 or whatever.
It is done.
I got 2 and my stove as air fryer mode too. Wait, you got 2 air fryer? Did you get another one or? One I had before. Oh, and then you got this one. Huh? I'm not gonna lie. I've been struggling with toasting bread though. Like it doesn't fucking toast bread as... I felt like it was doing it fine the first couple of times, and now no matter what I put in there, it doesn't want to fucking... I don't know what's going on, dude. That Ninja is back at the box and on Marketplace. I fucking love it for everything. It's like for air frying, but it doesn't work as a toaster. For air frying, I fucking love it. I put everything in there. If I want to, like, grill cheese or cook anything. What is going on, you shitty fucking... What is happening? Why is this game unplayable on my PC right now? I think my PC's dying. Dude, my CPU is at like 50... Dude, my PC is literally dying. I think I need to reboot. What? Dude, the game just like hardcore froze. It's just D4? Is it killing your PC as well though? Like, holy shit. Bro. It's horrible. Like when it happens, like my entire PC freezes. Like, I've never had this issue before. That's the crazy part. Like, Diablo has been flawless ever since the launch. $50 Celsius is nothing? I haven't seen my CPU go past 40 and like... Actually, I think the temperature on the... on the displays are continue. Oh fuck. Yeah, the air fryer, like I absolutely love it in terms of an air fryer. Yeah, my memory temperature. Dude. My CPU was at like 90. 97, 98 Celsius. Like, it's something is fucking frying. the living shit out of this. No, but it's the game causing this. Like, it went down as soon as I rebooted and everything has been fine. Like, now the temperatures are all the way back down. So, like, the... You know? They're climbing back, though. Remember the 97 tabs you keep opening? Yeah, I remember them, but I've never had any fucking issue. It's like a fucking... It's an INPC, you know? Like... Jesus Christ. I might need to get a new sponsor. I'll do a reboot after today. I'll do a driver update plus reboot after the stream today.
Ordered the high priest to seal the way behind him.
This jewel looks like part of a key. There must be more people.
Test it.
So we're going to be 60 pretty soon here. Once we finish the stronghold. And then I think we'll keep going tomorrow after that. Tomorrow I'll be able to start grinding like pit and shit like that. I didn't level like super quickly today, but it wasn't too bad, I guess. Could have done a lot better. It took me way too long to get to 60, I think. That was an easy stronghold.
It's over.
Okay. Okay, easy. I heard people having issue with new NVIDIA driver. I was gonna pour another run, but I'm sipping on sortilege. That sounds delicious. Right now, I'm just hungry right now. Just annoying the fuck out of me. I would eat